Only filed before this court.
And your release the matter.
Yes, but the number has gone down wrongly.
Not here, my lord, but by the computer section.
This
is the geography matter. Computer section of the allocate the number is running in
Principal bench. All right, give.
And another thing, unless your lordship allows me to have a supplementary pause list, my lord, otherwise it has been mentioned before the appropriate court.
Yes.
Just before yesterday listing,
Right.
it was detected. So it's a bonus matter group 3. So unless your lordship directs for publication of the supplementary.
But then how can this bench direct publication of supplementary list of some other court?
No. For correction of the case number.
All right, correction of the case number. ঠিক আছে এটা আজকে supplementary দিয়ে করে দেবেন correction. Yes.
I seek your lordship's kind leave to move a motion day after tomorrow. Puja connected issue. On my land, they have absolutely they are admitted in a court of law that this is unauthorized. We are doing it. Let them do this. I am not going that on third day of the Puja Malad, we shall be stopping it. But let there be an undertaking. They will remove it because of their own admission that this Puja is unauthorizedly being encroached by us. But at least give that protection to a civilian. We are these musclemen persons are carrying all those things.
Very well. Day after tomorrow.
Grateful. Deeply obliged. Leave.
Urgent motion.
Obliged. I'm seeking one leave to move on urgent application. Your lordship may recall on 16/9/2025, your lordship was hearing one matter and passed an order directing us to avail the appropriate remedy because SDO had returned the caste certificate divorce of any law. That at the time, which was being heard by the SDO, the caste certificate, whether it is original or not.
What do you want?
Now, what has happened when we examine that particular orders and the documents which were handed over to us, and when we compared with the BCW website, what we find, the original caste certificate has been handed over to this person. But in the BCW site,
the candidate
was the petitioner before for the return of the caste certificate. Now, on the BCW website, the earlier certificate, which was attested by the principal of the college, which is still there. And for that, lordship, we need to preserve that evidence. Otherwise, lordship, we are seeking for the CBI investigation for this, because without the website being tampered, this cannot be done. And today we are apprehending that may be removed. Lordship, kindly...
what will be removed? The certificate?
Certificate which is uploaded in the website.
It is already there. You take printouts and everything. That will be suffice.
Lordship, kindly, otherwise, lordship, because we are thinking, otherwise, lordship, they will be removed, and lordship knows that what are the magnitude of the corruption in respect of the issuance of the caste certificate, and this is an appropriate case where your lordship may interfere for the CBI investigation, because the dates also, because the principal of that particular college was suffering one order of suspension. And on the basis of that order of suspension, when it was challenged, when it was heard by the coordinate bench of this court, by Justice Patnaik, initially by Justice Bhatt, this particular certificate is being used as a tool to implicate that principal in a criminal proceeding under SC/ST atrocities Act, which has also been stated by the Honorable Justice.
Follow as to where is the urgency.
Urgency, lordship, kindly keep it day after tomorrow, lordship. I will satisfy your lordship on that, only for that preservation purpose. CBI investigation may wait for few days, lordship, and lordship may fix a date.
All right, give some notice. Let me see.
Yes, ma'am.
Lordship, I want your leave, lordship, to file an urgent matter, lordship. It is connected with life and livelihood. I am the senior.
File it in the department.
Lordship, lordship, I am the senior citizen, lordship.
File it in the department.
Lordship, kindly, sir, just lordship, I run the Pradhan Mantri Jana Aushadhi Kendra. I started in the year 2022. That time, lordship, they maintain a 1 kilometer distance between two Jana Aushadhi Kendra. I take the business loan. My son is a medical student in private college. I take for this for loan. My staffs are.
What do you want?
Lordship, now they are published one circular for zero distance maintenance between two Jana Aushadhi Kendra. As a result, lordship, I will suffer, lordship. My prayer is, lordship, kindly hear the matter, Lordship. There is need a basic check and balance, Lordship.
File it
This is a
in the
great violation
department.
of the legitimate
File it in the
expectation.
department. Yes.
Lordship,
Item number 49 of your lordship's list, my lord. Urgency is that, my lord, the bank has put the property on auction sale on 27. My lord, we have already obtained the DM order, but the DM has mistakenly, my lord, have jotted down the schedule of only one property by leaving the another. We have filed an application, my lord, rejected. My lord, my sale will be stalled, your lord.
File an application rejected.
We have filed an application, my lord. The DM has not entertained that and my lord have rejected. We have put the property on auction sale, your lord.
Yes, two properties.
Two properties are there.
One is allowed.
Yes, your lordship.
And with one, there is a problem.
There is a problem. The DM, while passing the order, my lord, did not write the schedule of the second property.
Yes.
We have filed an application before the DM so that, my lord, it could
No,
be.
I understand then.
My lord,
What
my
is
lord,
the
it was
urgency?
rejected by stating that the DM is not willing to interfere. My lord, we
Right.
challenge that order before your lordship. My lord, it will take only 5 minutes if your lordship could only accommodate.
No, sir.
Lordship, I will
No,
add the one line, Lordship.
No,
Lordship, one line.
yes.
Lord, leave to
Lord,
file
then
this
may I file
Jalpaiguri
it before-
Jalpaiguri circuit bench matter, my lord. The urgency is that, my lord, property belonging to T estate is being sold by the local people, and my lord, the sub register as well as the DM SP, they are just skipping now, my lord.
And they will register it. Somebody else's
It has been
property.
registered. I have annexed documents, my lord. It has been registered.
It has already been registered.
Yes, my lord.
Now
Now
what you
they're
want?
coming here to get hold of that property, taking
Yes.
possession of the property. My lord.
Right.
That is the urgency, my lord.
The civil court is not functioning. It's still functioning, isn't
My
it?
lord, my lord, what I am challenging with your lordship is the irregularities of the respondent authorities, my lord.
In registering the property.
Yes, my lord.
Please file it in the
Lordship,
department.
I will. Lordship, I
Kindly, my lord,
Lordship,
the T estate.
Lordship, I will state it
the
one
T
line,
estate.
Lordship.
Urgent leave to file a matter, my lord. Now, my lord, in this matter, my vehicle has been blocked by the DL and LRO, my lord. Now, my lord, earlier matter also, your lordship notices one thing that without a valid notice, my vehicle cannot be blocked. Now, my lord, in this matter, my vehicle was blocked without assigning any reasons. I have not received any notice. Admittedly, I have not received any notice.
Who are you?
But I am a vehicle owner, my lord. I
Yes.
carry sand from one place to another, my lord.
Yes.
And now, my lord, on a fine day, I see that my vehicle has been blocked. No notice from DL and LRO has been received by me, my lord.
Yes.
This is an admitted position. And now, my lord, I am not being able to load sand, and my livelihood is at stake, my lord.
Hmm.
That is the urgency, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, may I try my luck
My
before
lord,
the vacation bench then.
without hearing me, without vacation, my lord, entire 1 month will go, my lord.
All right, you
Lordship,
file
I add Lordship one line, Lordship, one line submission.
My lord,
Friday.
may I be permitted?
Friday.
Okay.
Lordship,
My
these
lord.
particulars-
Serve notice.
Lordship,
My
these
lord, may I
particulars has.
permitted? May I try my luck before the vacation?
Yes, yes.
My
My
lord, may I mention?
Which item?
Item number 49, your lordship.
Today's item number 49, vacation bench.
Lordship, these circular.
Leave to move the vacation bench upon notice to all the parties.
Lordship, these circulars with immediate effect, Lordship. The difficulty is, Lordship, if they allow 1,000 people to open the Jana Ushudi, Lordship, then that retribution will be valueless, Lordship. It will be difficult for me, it will be difficult for the concerned authority, it will be difficult the newcomer also, Lordship.
All right.
I will take the Lordship 2 minutes, Lordship. If you allow me leave granted, I will take the 2 minutes, Lordship. Kindly, please.
It a Friday leave diye din to? Friday.
My lord, may I-
Serve notice.
Yes, Lordship.
My lord,
Wanted to mention, Lordship, there are two writ
my lord,
petitions
may I mention one matter?
here. Your Lordship, what has happened is,
There is microphone. Why don't you use it?
Your Lordship, there's an extreme urgency. I'm seeking a kind leave to file and urgently list these two writ petitions this side of the vacation, Lordship. The urgency here is that, Your Lordship, I run a diagnostic center in partnership. Your Lordship, the bank had frozen some amount that was supposed to be credited into my account. They have just, and on that basis, that frozen my entire account completely. Now, Your Lordship, on 15th, they have released it, but in one of the accounts, they have liened the entire amount, stating that
They have?
liened the entire amount,
Uh-huh.
stating that the entire amount is is subjected to a charge that is something they should have already debited from the money before crediting it into my account. Lordship, they have liened it. I have an apprehension that they will debit the entire amount. And another, Your Lordship, the amount has been credited. However, the lien is not yet made. I'm under the apprehension that they will lien it and they will debit the entire money. Lordship, I run a diagnostic center in partnership. There are payments to be made this side of the vacation if Your Lordship kindly grants the leave.
Move the vacation bench.
My lord,
Your Lordship,
Leave granted to move the vacation bench.
may I
Yes.
mention a matter?
Your Lordship,
Then
if Your
My
Lordship,
lord, my lord.
That was dismissed, my lord. I was in courtroom number 36. Here also, my lord, the monthly list was called on. When I rushed this,
No, what is to be done?
that kindly restore the matter.
Can it be restored in this way? Oral mentioning. 2 days back it has been dismissed. It has been signed. Maybe it has been put up in the server by then now. It will be put up in the server within a few minutes.
My lord, kindly.
Come up with an application. Yes.
My lord, may I permitted to mention payment of dues matters?
Payment of dues. Where is the time? Where is the matter?
Comment this, my lord.
What is the item number?
I have to take instruction, my lord.
You are mentioning a combined list matter without the serial number being known to you.
Lordship, I apologize for the Lordship had granted leave to move the vacation bench. Lordship kindly reconsiders it and takes it up this side of the vacation.
All right. Reconsidered, rejected, vacation bench. Call the list, please.
My lord, may I mention one matter, my lord?
Yes,
My
yes.
lord, may I mention one matter?
Yes.
Yes, my lord. My lord,
Yes,
under the
Mr.
dint of an
Kumar.
agreement, my lord, yes, my lord, under the dint of an agreement, the authorities have granted me license to run food and beverage outlet in the airport, my lord. Now, my lord, under the dint of the said agreement, my lord, I have been allotted, permitted to sublease the property. Now I sublease the property to KFC, my lord, and the KFC are running outlet inside the terminal and outside in the parking premises. And in the parking premises, they were allowed to engage in city customer through aggregate platforms, my lord. From last 14 months, without any provision in the said agreement, my lord, they passed an order on 11th September whereby denied such service, my lord.
চলে গেছে
Out.
খেলা শেষ হয়ে গেছে
আচ্ছা জানা বাবু কাল
Once the
ফেরত এসে গেছে খেলা কি হবে এবার?
গতকাল একটা পোর্ট ব্লেয়ারের ম্যাটার ছিল না সাপ্লিমেন্টারি লিস্টে
I'm appearing for the respondent.
so my lord, I am seeking, let the matter be placed tomorrow, my lord. My lord, let it be placed tomorrow, my lord. There is an extreme urgency, my lord.
Pass on the number, please. Your lordship. And
My lord, already in the chat box, my lord, I have given the number and the cost title, my lord.
And serve notice. Tomorrow, this is my
My lord,
lordship.
yes, sir, today also I will once again serve, my lord, informing my lord.
All right.
Your lordship, may I be allowed to mention a matter for
mentioning is
correction?
over.
For correction, your lordship.
Yes, what?
On 17/9 September 17/9 2025 matter was heard, but the name of Mr. Ansar Mandal was not there. He was appearing.
All right.
So if your lordship kindly keep it tomorrow as to be mentioned.
All right, give the number.
Gratefully.
Yes, item 1.
May it please your Lordship. I am for the respondent, Lordship, on the previous, before my learned senior friend begins. On the previous occasion, Lordship, we've been following up with the SRO office. My Lord may remember this is with respect to that deed, lost deed.
Yes, yes.
The SRO, we had filed an application on 18th of August.
Certified copy be given over to the petitioner. Did you get it?
No, my lord, we haven't yet received any response. My lord, on the previous occasion, I had submitted that application that we have filed with the SRO, but we haven't received anything, my lord. Now, in the machine time, my learned senior's friend client has made an application for amendment of the writ petition seeking compensation, which has now turned into a money claim now.
Compensation?
Under a circular.
Listen, first the let the deed
absolutely.
be given, then
The
it will be seen.
application may
My
be,
lord, kindly
Please come.
kindly reserve my right to argue on maintainability now, because now money claims are being made.
The learned advocate representing the bank. You are the bank.
Yes, madam.
Submits upon instruction that the certified copy of the deed applied for before the ADSR Shialda is yet to be supplied. Stop. Time has been sought for. How long will it take?
My lord, it is beyond my control. I have made whatever has
not
been
beyond
done.
his control because
Will I go
there.
trace out?
Give the number to him. He'll go and.
I have already served a copy of that application.
State to appear before your lordship and directs the state to take.
Last 3 occasions, I've been making the
Time has
same
been
prayer that
sought
let the
for
ADSR be made a party.
To adjourn the matter. Now, prayer has been made to adjourn the matter for the time being. Stop. Next. In view of such submission, Hearing of the writ petition stands
No, there's
adjourned
just
till
one
4th
premise.
November 2025.
premise.
Stop. Let the copy of the certified copy of the title deeds be handed over to the petitioner as soon as the same is made available by the ADSR Shialda.
You know, there's one problem that they are doing is that they have sent it by speed post. Now, whether the ADSR has at all received it, whether they have looked
I have the
into
track.
it,
I have the
they
track
have got
report as well. I
nothing
can
on
show
that.
it to my learned.
Please pursue it. Otherwise,
I am
we will not-
pursuing it.
How are you pursuing? You file it in the speed post. and you
Absolutely
think
not, my lord. I have taken specific instruction that my client's person has gone at least multiple times. They are unable to trace it out. My lord, this is a record of 1990s. So they are also taking, my lord, I had made this prayer earlier as well. Let the ADSR be made a party. Let them come and address before my lord.
But
What is the
their
situation?
responsibility will be
I
sure.
am discharged. My lord, I will argue on maintainability. No, they are, this is
Please argue on maintainability. There's no problem, but comply with my lord's order.
My lord, I appear for the Reserve Bank.
My lord, I appear for the petitioner, my lord. My lord, as per my lord's last order, there was a direction upon my learned friend to file a report, my lord, disclosing the exact
Reserve
provision.
Bank
Yes, my lord. That report has been filed, my lord.
My lord,
has been filed. You got a copy.
We have received, my lord. We are only seeking my lord's leave to file an exception to the report. Because what has been done, my lord, reasons which ought to have been given in the main order, those reasons have been tried to be advanced by this report, my lord. My lord, I am seeking a short time to file an exception and come back, my lord. Led by Mr. Ratna, the energies.
What is the reason that
My
you
lord, if
mentioned?
your lordship kindly takes up that application or that report, my lord. My lord, kindly comes to page number 9.
Yes.
My lord, this is a 1999 circular press release. My lord, if your lordship kindly comes to the 4th line.
Yes.
The company will be treated as an NBFC if its financial assets are more than 50% of its total assets, and income from financial assets should be more than 50% of the gross income. My lord, if this criteria is met, the company will be deemed to be an NBFC.
Deemed to be?
Yes, ma'am. It will be deemed to. Now, my lord, if your lordship kindly takes page number 12 of our report, my lord.
Yes.
In fact, my lord, page 11. If lordship sees serial number 8, my lord, this is a report by chartered accountants submitted by them. My lord, kindly sees serial number 8. Percentage of financial assets to total assets, 94.89%. Percentage of financial income to gross income, 93.1%. So, my lord, since the petitioner is meeting both these criteria, it is deemed to be an NBFC, and their application for voluntary surrender of certificate, my lord, cannot be entertained for this reason. My lord, this is the reason we've cited by way of the short report your lordship had directed us. My lord, this is their document filed by them. And this is a part of the writ petition as well at page 123.
Where from are you collecting money?
My lord, we are a non-deposit taking. My lord, may I just first address what my lord has submitted? The 1999 memo is an executive order regarding PBC.
You tell me where from are you collecting the money?
My lord, this is a non-deposit taking NBFC, my lord.
Non-deposit taking NBFC?
Yes, my lord.
Where from is
My lord,
the
this
money
is why,
coming?
my lord, I wish to file an exception, my lord, to bring this on record.
Exception is different. Well, what is the source of your income?
My lord, that is the reason, my lord, we wish to file an exception to bring that on affidavit.
What is your source of income? Have you mentioned it in the writ?
No, that is not mentioned, my lord. May I just
how do you earn the money?
May I just make one submission, my lord? My lord's direction was to disclose the provision for voluntary surrender.
Yes.
They have also relied on the identical provision 45(1)(a)(6) that we have relied upon. The statute simply says that if you cease to continue the business of the NBFC, my lord, they have a right to cancel and we have a right to seek voluntary surrender. That is also a pre-printed form, my lord. My lord, this is the provision which says if you cease, you have the right. And what, my lord, they are trying to do is they are trying to add an additional parameter by way of a press release.
I just want to know what is the source of your income.
My lord, for that, my lord, may I take...
have collected money from some source, right? And that is the reason you were acting previously with the license, permission, whatever, as NBFC.
Yes, ma'am.
Now, all on a sudden, you seek to surrender your license.
Yes, ma'am.
You have the money with you. What do you propose to do with the money? And then, where from is the money coming?
Or may I take instructions on that and come back, my lord?
Yes. A report by the Reserve Bank of India filed in court today. Be taken on record. Stop. The petitioners seek time to file an exception to the same. Stop. Let exception be prepared and circulated by 7th of November. Will be all right with you?
Great, yes.
Stop. The petitioner shall disclose the source of money in the affidavit in reply. Source of the finances. In the exception to be filed by the petitioner. Stop. Release the matter for hearing on 18th of November.
Grateful.
Lordship, Lanyard Council appearing for the ISI is engaged in court number 33, Lordship. I am paying for short passover.
ISI.
ISI. Kindly Roy Chaudhary.
I am for the
I am for
My lord,
the state, my lord.
the register of
Tapun Kumar Mukherjee is on his way, my lord. Kindly pass over the matter.
the register of my lord trade union has passed to an order regarding a crisis my lord in between two erring group of ISI, Indian Statistical Institute. It was before the register. Register was kind enough to pass order. The question of delimitation issue was there. My lord, while adjudicating the delimitation issue, at the same time, my lord, register passed order, my lord, directing defunct of the particular union which is going.
That is a fresh cause of
Yes.
action.
No, my lord, kindly see, my lord. My lord, the first, at the outset, my lord, lordship was kind enough to ask, my lord, the state lawyer, who is the appellate authority. Then, my lord, we have issued notice once again addressed to, my lord, the other group, those who have made complaint before the register. They are here, my lord. We are, subject to my lord, senior friends, my lord, approval. We are of the opinion the matter is required to be relegated to the register to take a fresh decision. Then, my lord, I'm
fresh decision.
my lord, because fresh decision, my lord, the union is not functioning. The election is required to be made. That is for the interest of the worker, teacher,
What is
everyone.
the order of the registrar.
Registered order, my lord, I'm showing. Lordship will find, my lord. Page 117. This order is absolutely bad order, my lord. 115.
The last date's order records that talks of settlement are going on.
Yes,
The
that is.
settlement
That
has
is. Yes,
failed.
settlement.
Has it failed?
Yes. Yes.
I am for the intervener applicant. Pursuant to my application, my lord, the order was passed by the registrar, and the petitioner, being aggrieved by that order, has approached the lordship's court. Now, the settlement that has been arrived at by and between the two rival factions of the same union. Now, the settlement relates to the order that was passed by the registrar, by which they were aggrieved. Now,
And which they have challenged over here.
Yes, they have challenged over. Now, the
Yes.
writ petition then becomes infructuous, my lord.
Right.
In that event, and both parties have signed and they have submitted before the registrar.
Yes.
So against the order of the registrar only.
How can it go back there? You
No, my
can
lord,
go to the appellate authority.
no, kindly see, my lord. Since the two groups are of the opinion that it is required to be settled over the table, that opportunity may kindly be given. Lots of always conciliation, mediation, everything.
Yes, it's all
Now,
right,
my
but
lord,
then he is not willing.
yes, my lord, possibly.
Yes, I am for the reconciliation. I have my
Yes.
client has also signed, but then
Kindly hand over this letter.
the
Kindly see, my lord. Now, my lord,
has been
otherwise there will be
submitted before the
embargo.
registrar.
My lord, otherwise there will be a stalemate, and my lord, the election is not to be held. Everything will be.
Where is the registrar's order, please show?
My lord, order is 115. If this honorable court kindly permit me, I can show what are the fault. My lord, why the natural justice was not, my lord, taken into consideration. What is the procedural illegality?
But again, before the registrar, my lord, we are going back to the registrar.
Yes.
You do not want to go.
Yes, we do want to go. We have signed.
You want to go.
Yes.
Yes, my lord, both
And the
sides.
petitioner also.
Yes, also. Yes, also. Let it be before the register, and register will take a fresh decision.
Yes.
I'm paying for short passover, Lordship.
No, nothing required.
Let me see here. He's appearing for ISI, Lordship.
He has no, my lord, role to play, excepting to communicate this honorable court who is the appellate authority. Now, my lord, this issue is, my lord, kindly be relegated before the register, and register.
I still have 1 or 2 court applications. Just wait. Call him, whoever it is.
Deep love.
Just wait. I'll take it up today itself.
Deep love, my lord.
Yes, call the next one.
Lordship, I appear for the respond number 1 bank, Indian Bank.
Well, I appear for the petitioner, my lord. Well, last order records that the bank to take some instructions.
Now, Mr. Shah is appearing, Mr.
Indian Bank?
Yes, Lordship. I appear for the Indian Bank. Lordship, may I please on record
Whether the information regarding payment of the due amount has been communicated by the bank to the civil authority.
Lordship, this letter, Lordship will kindly take up. This was served upon receiving the representations from the petitioner. This is the copy of the letter which was sent both by email and also by hard copy. The hard copy had come back to the bank. This is the communication which was sent by the email. Lordship will kindly seize that there are several accounts in which this Mahesh Kumar Kejriwal is connected. I shall also place his document admitting that. Lordship will kindly seize page 3, the total number of accounts and the total dues outstanding as on 11/8/2025. This is the amount. Lordship will kindly.
No, the petitioner is aggrieved by the civil score.
Right.
He says that all dues have been cleared.
That is
It's
not
not
a fact.
so.
Not at all.
Right.
Yes. So, Lordship, the Lordship, possibly I will be required to use an affidavit in opposition in
Not
this
opposition,
matter.
file a report.
The
Please
only
come.
thing, Malala,
Lordship,
will kindly,
and
will kindly see the difficulty. So far, the civil score is concerned, the bank, while reporting to the civil authorities, are not showing this outstanding. Or she will kindly come to page 48. The
Not
outstanding
showing
that
the bank says that there is outstanding amount.
other accounts.
not only
There will be
that.
group accounts, other companies, other entities.
Yes.
Can it be clubbed? I asked the question to myself.
Then let the bank say.
Only thing about this, they are marking my account as a loss. They may be outstanding. I'm not on the outstanding. I'm doing business. I have taken loan. I'm repaying whatever. Bank is putting the endorsement as a loss account. That's why I come before the court. And the money outstanding, and that is the reason of loss. My score has become 10, which is the least in the last. Now, difficulty is the outstanding shown in the civil record is 5,000 rupees.
Whatever, 5,550, it is the bank's
No, if it is why I'm
matter.
saying, if it is only
their
5,000,
email,
Yes.
where the 3 accounts, Lordship will kindly
Let
take
it
up
remain.
if it is only 5,000 rupees, but it can't be as a
It's
loss.
not a matter of only or whatever.
Or Malad,
And there are
alternatively,
other
Malad will kindly, or she will kindly see there was an earlier order of this on division bench of this honorable court that I'm not a willful defaulter.
That is different.
The order has been, I have annexed that order. I'm not a willful default, division bench order. Pursuant to that, they are marked in the civil report at page 57, suit filed not willful defaulter. That is marked. Today, Malad, if this loss is marked in the account, my entire business is coming to it because I have taken loan from other companies.
Whatever.
There are 3 aspects. One is
If they only mark it as
You want the writ court to impose upon the bank as to how marking is to be done. It's the bank's business. Let the bank do it.
only thing is the
Not
bank says it is sub judice. If the bank says it's sub judice.
Why will the bank say? The bank has got its own. The learned advocate representing Indian Bank submits upon instruction that there are outstanding dues to be paid by the petitioners. Stop. The bank is directed to file a report by way of affidavit disclosing all facts and figures by 7th November, released on 17th November.
I'm obliged.
I appear for civil in this matter.
Yes.
But in the meantime, if they can report this matter is sub judice to the civil authorities.
And I'm for the petition. The petitioners are directors of a company which are defaulted on a loan. Well, at show cause notice, the loan default in 2013-14, 2015 loan recall. Suddenly show cause notice for classifying account as fraud in 2024. This notice is dated 7th May 2024. I reply to this on 11th June 2024. There is no forensic audit report. No documents are disclosed with the show cause notice. Specific ground taken by me in my reply that whatever you are saying are fraud, the documents in supporting, you have not disclosed with your show cause notice. Thereafter, forensic audit. Well, IDBI Bank.
IDBI is anybody representing?
Lord, I am appearing for the IDBI Bank.
All right.
Now, my lord, after that forensic audit is done, I am not informed. Forensic audit report is submitted in 2024 December. After that, the company goes in CIRP. So I am no longer in control of the company. I am not in control of any of the documents of the company. forensic audit report not disclosed, no further information given to me, no hearing granted to me, straight away order declaring account as fraud on 13th March 2025. The impugned order is at page 111. March 13 is the forwarding letter. Order is dated March 12. Kindly see, they have relied on a forensic audit report,
Not
which is
supplied to you.
subsequent, never supplied to me. No fresh show cause on the basis of that forensic report. Old show cause which I have already replied, no answer to that. None of the documents based on which forensic audit has been done disclosed to me. Straight away declaration of fraud, considering my reply dated June 11, 2024 earlier. Show cause.
All right.
My lord has passed several orders. I am carrying them in similar cases.
Show one.
My lord, relying on the
Yes, what
judgment
is
of the
your
Supreme Court.
submission?
My lord, classification of an account as fraudulent has to be in terms of the master direction which has been annexed to the petition. My lord will kindly see page 121.
The court only wants to know whether you have complied with the principles of natural justice or not, whether the forensic audit report relied upon by you was given to the petitioner so that he could have responded.
My lord, I will have to take instructions on that, but my lord will kindly see the show cause notice. My lord, each and every point has been given in detail. My lord, kindly sees page 60.
The impugned order one, where is the reference to the the forensic audit report?
My lord, this is at page 113.
113.
Yes, my lord. Third
FAR, yes, submitted.
On 22nd December 23.
This was not given to you.
Because show cause and reply is before
Prior
this date.
that?
No, my lord. My lord, the show cause and notice is after that. The report is 22nd December 2023. My lord, the show cause notice is 7th May 2024.
Oh, then, my lord, no reference
They were
to that
aware,
in
my
the
lord.
ID.
Why I say they were aware is
Yes.
because, my lord, your lordship will kindly see the reply to the show cause notice. Each and every point has been explained in detail by them to the best of their abilities. My lord will kindly see the show cause notice.
All right. So you say that there has been compliance of the principles of natural justice.
Yes, my lord. My lord, the master direction says that the show cause notice has to be detailed. An opportunity of
Hearing
an explanation has to be provided. At least 21 days that was given. And my lord, the order passed, if your lordship kindly.
And hearing was provided?
My lord, hearing is not mandatory in terms of the directions.
All right.
My lord, hearing was not provided, but a reasonable opportunity of being heard through an explanation was given, which is a part of the master direction. I can take your lordship to that.
This is the 2024
My lord, this
master
is the 15
direction of
July
15.
Yes, my lord. 15 July.
15 July master direction, a hearing is required to be given, possibly in terms of the Rajesh Agarwal's
Lord, I brought
judgment.
the judgment as well. My lord, paragraph 98.1 is clear that an
Yes.
opportunity has to be provided to give an explanation. It does not explain it. That has been
Show me,
interpreted.
show me, show me, show me, show me, show me.
Here is the judgment of the court.
Yes.
Lord, if your lordship kindly sees paragraph 95.
Yes. No, the conclusions. Opportunity is required. No opportunity is
98.5
required.
to 7.
98.5.
Yes, my lord. Lord, may I place that?
Yes.
The application of audi alteram partem cannot be impliedly excluded under the master direction on frauds in view of the time frame contemplated under the master direction on frauds as well as the nature of the procedure adopted. It is reasonably practicable for the lender banks to provide an opportunity of a hearing to the borrowers before classifying their account as fraudulent. The principles of natural justice demand that the borrowers must be served a notice, given an opportunity to explain the conclusions of the forensic audit report and be allowed to represent by the banks before their account is classified as fraud. In addition, the decision classifying the borrower's account as fraudulent must be made by reasoned order. Since the master directions on fraud do not expressly provide an opportunity of hearing to the borrowers before classifying their account as fraud, audi alteram partem has to be read into the provisions of the directions to save them from the vice of arbitrariness. My lord, this is in March 23. Pursuant to this, my lord, these directions are framed. And in clause 2.1 and 2.1.1, which has been relied on my learned friend, my lord, it simply says that a show cause notice has to be given, which should be detailed as to what are the grounds.
No, and a reasonable opportunity of hearing is to be given.
My lord, if your lordship sees paragraph 95 as well, my lord, that is explicitly clear. Paragraph 95.
No, the conclusion says so. The conclusion says so. The lender banks to provide 98.5, you read out, to provide an opportunity of hearing to the borrowers before classifying. You've given them a show cause, they have given a reply, give them a hearing and finish it off.
Lordship kindly sees paragraph 95. My lord, 95 read with 98.6 would mean an opportunity of hearing need not be an oral hearing. It can be by way of writing.
That means the reply to a show cause.
Yes, my lord.
Then the opportunity of hearing this word would not have been mentioned over there.
Kindly see paragraph 95 for my satisfaction, my lord. Last two lines, my
Yes.
lord. Consistent with the principles of natural justice, the lender bank should provide an opportunity to a borrower by furnishing a copy of the audit reports and allow the borrower a reasonable opportunity to submit a representation
No, that is all right.
before classifying the account as.
No, that is all right. But thereafter, the conclusion makes it very clear that you have to give them an opportunity of hearing. Just tell me that the forensic audit report was supplied to the petitioner prior to issuance of the show cause notice.
I'm not aware of that. May come back with instructions. In the show cause.
All right.
You have suppressed it. It is not even mentioned in the show cause at page 60.
No, if the show cause comes later on, the
Lord,
date you say is 22nd December. He says it's May 24.
May 20, my lord, kindly sees it is written. I'm taking it, my lord, whatever my learned friend is saying, that it was in March 2023. After that, show cause is given. So the show cause must refer to that forensic audit report. It is suppressed from me.
Was it supplied to you or not?
No, my lord. And it is not even mentioned in this. So I could not even know there is a forensic audit report.
So the forensic audit report
No,
was
my
never
lord, no
supplied?
document supplied to me.
All right, please come. You do not have anything to show that the forensic audit report was supplied?
My lord, may come back with instructions. My learned friend is saying that he was not supplied. My lord, I shall come back. Just kindly see the show.
If you can come back with this instruction, then I'll return it back to you to start it afresh and finish it off. Otherwise, it will remain pending in courts.
My lord, kindly keep this on the first day of reopening. My lord, I shall come back. Even the order is silent that the forensic
Petitioner is aggrieved by the reasoned order passed by the Fraud Examination Committee. Declaring the petitioner's account as fraud. Video order dated 12th March 2025. This order was passed in March and you come up in September.
My lord,
when was it communicated? In March?
My lord, both the my lord, one of the petitioners are not residing, my lord, in Calcutta.
Whatever.
Outside.
Acha. March 2025. Stop. According to the petitioner, the forensic audit report relied upon by the bank to arrive at a decision, conclusion that the petitioner be declared as fraud was never supplied to the petitioner. Stop. Violation of principle of natural justice has been pleaded. Stop. It has also been submitted that the steps taken by the bank to declare the account as fraud is contrary to the direction passed by the Honorable Supreme Court. In the matter of State Bank of India and others versus Rajesh Agarwal and others, reported in 2023, 6 SCC 1. Stop. Learned advocate representing the bank seeks time to revert with instruction. Stop. Next. The bank is directed to file a report disclosing all facts and figures by 31st October. Release the matter on 10th November. Exception to the report may be filed 1 week. Will it be all right with you?
Yes, ma'am.
Exception to the report may be filed prior to the urgent date. Take this back.
Lord, we can't stay off the order because they'll take coercive action against.
From March, you did not do anything.
My lord, will kindly keep the maintainability. No, here granted.
I
That
think
is also admitted.
maintainability. The issue of maintainability of the writ petition has been raised by the bank. Stop. The same is kept open to be decided at the time of
Not
final
admitted position, no hearing granted. That's my stay.
Doesn't matter. Thing is, you come after 6 months. Yes. Yes.
Matter was previously taken up by your lordship on the 17th. Lordship desired the presence of the corporation regarding priority of dues. Priority of dues. There is an attachment order of the corporation regarding this property
taxes.
Now, we have dues. The state, despite the order passed by the CMM regarding possession, citing the corporation's notice, the state is disinclined to extend the cooperation to us. We have pleaded that in paragraph 24 of the writ petition. Now, two things today. In terms of the provisions enumerated in the SURFACE Act, kindly sees the SURFACE Act norms. 26 capital E.
Yes. What is there? You tell me.
It's priority to secured creditors, notwithstanding anything contained in any other law for the time being enforced. After the registration of security, the debts due to any secured creditor shall be paid in priority over all other debts, and all revenues, taxes, cesses, and other rates payable to the central government or local authority. This being the factual position, first submission to your lordship is, that the KMC notice of attachment, on facts and the circumstances, despite bringing it to the notice of the KMC authorities, is perhaps, in ignorance of this provision. Now, today the position is, we have in our favor, your lordship intended that I serve a notice, this is the notice on the corporation.
No, corporation is represented. Yes.
Today, despite this order made by the CMM, please come to the order made by the CMM.
93?
93.
Yes.
The schedule of assets is indicated in 94. Same thing is also there, perhaps in page 76. We have brought it to the notice of the authorities. Please see.
Which authority? Which authority?
Order is 86.
Oh, since it is the attachment order is there, the CMM's order cannot be executed.
That is what the state machinery is saying.
All right.
And apart from that, we'll have priority of dues, that is statutory dues.
Yes.
Statutorily, it is provided.
Page 86, you referred to order of attachment.
86 is, the typed copy, the order of this, order of attachment, the original copy is 86. 86 capital A is the typed copy, and the warrant has been also issued, under appropriate provisions of the KMC Act. That the better copy is 87.
But then this was, see, 93, the CMM's order is of 2023.
Yes,
the corporation's order came in 2025. What were you doing for 2 long years?
The issue is, there was a stay, of all proceedings, by the DRT, which got to.
Yes, then what happened?
It got vacated in the year 2020.
Then, yes.
5th May 2025, it got 81, page 81.
And then DRAT?
No, nothing.
Sale failed due to want of bidders.
Yes. Thereafter, please see page 84.
Yes. Oh, we will hear it after the vacation. What is the corporation stand?
The way Mr. Bhattacharya is saying that this is his statutory due. My due is not from the footpath. It is also statutory due. And I am also secured by section 232 of the Kolkata Municipal Corporation Act.
Right.
Now, for the time being, if Mr. Bhattacharya agrees, the principal amount is 33,80,119. This is also for the benefit of the public, not for any personal interest. Let him pay this. We will open the padlock. And the rest will abide by the result of the writ petition.
Who is going to pay? Me.
No, naturally, you are not to, you are to realize by way of the auction from the auction.
The matter is required.
I am not saying you have to pay. The property has been used by the.
There is no requirement of filing opposition, isn't it? Because it's a legal point.
Yes, my lord.
So we'll.
If it is desired that I come back with some instructions, I can come back.
That is up to you whether you come with instructions. These are legal points. Legal points. Nothing to be done.
Next 2 days I will not be there.
Achha. Matter is required to be heard. Released for hearing on when?
Or any day after the Puja vacation.
Yes, yes. Puja
Preferably
vacation.
second week of November.
11th of November.
Really?
Next.
The only thing is in that event, we can't do anything with the
You cannot. You are
No,
firstly 23
the
order,
gives in the
then
liberty
DRT,
to put up an auction
then
notice.
this court. So
Where is basis? As is
yes.
where is basis, let him put up an auction.
Then perhaps section 26B goes to the
Yes, 7.
I'll explain it.
Petitioner?
Deed of conveyance was executed by my client.
Yes.
Now, my lord, it appears, my lord, that for the date which was fixed for giving the biometry, that was not done. And, my lord, the result is that, my lord, your lordships may kindly come to page, my lord, 53.
These charges went up, circle rate went up. What is the problem here?
No, the problem is, Miller, that I want that the
Refund.
there was no particular execution of the particular transaction. Now I want that the stamp which I have given,
All right.
stamp duty,
You want it
that be
refunded?
refunded to me. That's all. Then
For want of execution
Now,
of the
Miller-
document.
Now, Miller, kindly see here that it is written, executant fails to appear and admit execution with the prescribed time under section 34, read with section 52.
That means it's a failed registration case. It has not
Now,
registered.
Miller, your lordship may kindly consider, then they issue another letter. That letter is at page, Miller, just 1 second, Miller. That letter is at page, Miller, 55. Miller, here, Miller, this is indicated that refund application not possible because of GNR number is used. GNR number is, I come to understand, that government reference number. Then the last letter, Miller, which was issued, that is, your lordship will be pleased to find that this is at page 58. This is the subject matter of challenge. They say, Miller, in the last paragraph, kindly see, now there is no provision in the law lexicon which empowers the registering authority to proceed for refund of e-payment made against already used GRN, under the undersigned cannot initiate any process of appeasement of his request made therein. Now, Miller, I find, Miller, subject to correction of my lord, Miller, that there is a provision. Kindly see,
Mr. Banerjee, are you ready with instruction?
I don't have the instruction, my lord. He says registering officer cannot refund. Actually, he cannot because the money is not
Cannot.
deposited with him.
Yes.
If they make a representation before the IGR with by quoting the provision, my lord, he can take a decision. The representation was not made before the Inspector General.
I only submit, Miller, kindly consider this
But I
thing.
can come back
and,
my lord, with
and I also find, Miller,
in writing after the vacation. Or they can make a representation before the IGR, which may be done.
No, since 58 is under challenge, so this has to be set aside and then it has to be referred.
He says the registering officer has no power.
Yes.
So he's not saying.
and Miller,
He is not saying that in law it cannot be refunded.
Possibly not.
He is. It's better you take instruction, come back with one-line instruction so that it can be returned back to the concerned officer for taking a decision in accordance with law.
Yes.
Section
The
Section 49.
order dated 14th September, July 2025.
D3, আমি দেখে আসবো।
Passed by the Additional Registrar of Assurances Roman 2.
আর জাজমেন্ট কি দাঁড়াচ্ছ?
Yeah, Chandrachud already Supreme Court
Copy দাও।
Disclosing that there is no provision in the law lexicon.
তাহলে বলবো তোমরা করো।
Lexicon, LEXICON.
আমি চাইলাম।
That empowers the registering officer to proceed for refund of the e-payment made against an already used government receipt number is impugned herein. Stuff. Learned advocate representing the state respondent is directed to revert with written instruction. Released on 4th of November.
Only one, may I say one thing? Only one thing. Kindly do not take me, I mean. Kindly see one paragraph. Just.
Tell me, read out what is there.
However, in the case of eventuality, such as the instant case where the facts of the case are not covered by the statute, this court under Article 142 will have the power to do complete justice by condoning the delay. We are of the view that since the delay in filing the application for refund in the instant case was due to prolonged proceeding before the NCDRC, the application cannot be rejected on the ground of delay. A litigant has no control over judicial delays. A rejection of the application for refund would violate equity, justice, and fairness where the applicant is made to suffer
No,
the
that
brunt.
is 142 order, whatever is
Yes,
there.
I know that. This is under Article 142.
Yeah, right.
But
Next.
there are also judgments I got that where this particular thing.
Yes, call the passover.
Matter will appear.
It will appear on 4th of November.
4th of November. I'll come back.
Is appearing on virtual mode.
Yes, yes.
For the state.
Some time was sought for. All the councils are present.
Only, my lord, I am drawing lordship attention as to why this particular question was cropped up before the, my lord, the register. Lordship will see page 115 relating to dispute of conducting election and delimitation issue, paragraph 1. Page 115, annexure
Yes.
P19. My lord, last two line of paragraph 1, Executive Committee of the Union all alleging therein violation of the guideline on delimitation of the constitution in the ensuing election of the office bearer. That was the issue. And then, my lord, turn to the next page. The other issue, which was not issue, but it was taken into consideration by the register by exercising his power, I think that is illegal. Be that as it may, 116, my lord, first, second, third, fourth paragraph. It is further observed, lordship got it? 116, fourth paragraph. It is further observed that term of the office of the Executive Council, Executive Committee expired on 15/6/2025. The Executive Committee did not take any initiative to address the issue, knowing fully well, and that by 15/6/2025, the new Executive Committee must have been elected following the rules and regulation. The arbitrariness in constitution, reconstitution of the units is apparent on the face of record, and Executive Committee erred in law by repudiating the truth when some of the complaint demurred in the meeting held with the motive to cover up the fresh aforesaid arbitrariness by purportedly unanimous resolution defeating the rules and regulation. The present Executive Committee having lost its right to lawfully hold the office. For that being the situation, this is a new observation which was not under reference. Then lordship kindly come to, my lord, page 117 at the top. At that juncture, my lord, the chief executive of the ISI intervened, which is unwanted, but be that as it may. Then, my lord, skipping one paragraph, lordship kindly come. Once again, this is bundle of contradiction. The member of the union as a whole, lordship got it? 117 are at liberty. My lord, on the one hand, union is defunct. On the other hand, liberty is granted to the member of the union to propose the name or not more than 2 men, non-interested person who might be requested to take up the responsibility of conducting the election, if necessary, of the office bearer in a fair and transparent manner. The member may seek guidance from the chief executive officer of ISI for the purpose. It is also unwarranted, be that as it may. The register is of the opinion election is required to be held immediately. And whatever is required to be done, that to be done. Now, my lord, both sides are of the opinion election is required to be held. Now, my lord, the direction may kindly be issued subject to, my lord, the approval of this honorable court, keeping in the mind the main issue, election related issue, and election to be held since the committee has, my lord, 15/6, the time of the committee is, my lord, no more a valid committee as observed, though unwanted, be that as it may. The real truth is, fact is, it is, my lord, 15/6. After that, my lord, there is no union.
So right now, what is to be done is conducting the election.
And that is, my lord, kindly relegate this matter before the register, allowing, my lord, both the person, my lord, of the union, complainant and those who have committed mistake, alleged mistake, all of them, my lord, come together and to hold the election. My lord, subject to my learned friends, my lord, approval, my lord.
My lord, may I indicate one?
Yes.
But first of all, this intervention by the chief executive, it was not unwanted. It was very much required.
All right, let steps be taken for conducting the election. This is to be done.
What is required, but for this, this register, technically speaking, register has already passed one order.
Yes.
Then a new cause of action has arose because.
What is the cause of action?
My lord, both of them are now proposing a new delimitation, supposedly because
nothing delimited.
Our business,
not going into into anything. The court only wants to take a step further and say that the registrar should take all necessary
Yes,
steps to
yes, ma'am.
ensure that the election
And
is
my
conducted.
employer cannot enter into the scene. It is our business.
Nothing in the meantime.
Not that is.
Please come.
Administration.
The order dated 24th July 2025, passed by the Registrar of Trade Unions, West Bengal, is placed before the court. Stop. Upon hearing the submission made on behalf of the petitioners, who are the interveners? Has any intervention application been filed?
Yes, my lord. At the same time, Lordship was kind enough to.
There is no intervention application. Who are you?
I had filed the Wakalatnama on the last occasion.
Wakalatnama will not do. On whose behalf did you file the Wakalatnama? On behalf of persons who are not parties.
But initially, Lordship directed us, my lord, to effect service upon them also.
Them means who?
Yes. My lord, then the other person who made complaint before the register.
Have you implemented them as parties?
No, my lord.
Then?
My lord, they have filed this intervention application.
Where is the application?
No application was filed, my lord.
You are getting hold of persons and bringing them as interveners.
No, my lord, they are the actual person, my lord.
Actual and fictitious, the court does not know.
Kindly, my lord.
Then? কি বললাম?
তখন অর্ডার গুলো বার করুন তো কিছু একটা যেন জজ সাহেব অর্ডারটা বার করুন।
আচ্ছা তুহিন বাবু বলুন তো একটা জিনিস, এই ওকালতনামাটা জমা নিল কি করে?
কিছু বলেছিলেন সার্ভিস
Scientists. Who is this person?
Yes, my lord. He's of the teaching faculty and he's a member of the union, and he on the basis of his representation,
kindly see page 43.
The order was passed by the learned registrar.
Page 43, my lord, Parthoprati Mohanto. Initially, my lord, at the very outset, my lord, Lordship directed us to effect service.
Minimum application ought to have come. কি বললাম?
This Parthoprati, name of the Parthoprati Mahata is appearing, and they made complaint.
One hearing petitioner, one Parthoprati Mohanta. The complainant before the Registrar of Trade Unions, the ISI and the state respondents. It appears that an election is required to be conducted for the constitution of the Workers' Union.
Indian Statistical Institute, my lord.
In the Indian Statistical Institute. Is it Workers' Union?
Yes, my lord. Workers, my lord, the teacher, other staff, all under the same umbrella.
In the Indian Statistical Institute. The committee which was functioning expired on 15th June 2025. At present, there is none to look after the functioning of the union. Next. In view of the above, the instant writ petition stands disposed of by directing the Registrar of Trade Unions to take all necessary steps to ensure that the election of the union is conducted in accordance with law at the earliest.
My lord, since, my lord, he was of the opinion the existing member of the union are requested, my lord, to look into the issue and form a small committee. My lord, that also to be taken.
Big, nothing I am mentioning. Writ petition disposed.
My lord, within a stipulated period, my lord. within a stipulated period.
At the earliest, but positively within a period of, how long will it take? Usually 2 months?
My lord, 4 weeks, my lord, because the union is not functioning since, my lord, the June.
The vacations is there?
My lord, the vacation, my lord, as per the code vacation, that is no vacation. After Lokhi Puja, it will be reopened.
Yes, it will be open.
And institute also will be reopened.
Functional.
Yes, my lord.
Yes. At the earliest, but positively within a period of 6 weeks from the date of communication of this order.
Positively, my lord.
Yes, yes.
Yes, sir. Deeply obliged, my lord.
The matter.
Hello.
Port Blair matter. You are there.
Yes, ma'am. Lord, in terms of Melod's direction, we have submitted the results of the bid, Melod, which is held on 18 September. We have filed a affidavit, Melod. It has been filed in the registry. And I checked it. They have sent a mail to the.
All right, let me see. Has something come from the registry?
But as per the bid, Melod, the petitioner has got the bid become as an H1.
H1.
He is number one in the highest bidder.
Then you proceed with the.
Because as we have enclosed, we have given the details, both technical as well as financial way.
All right. So again, you emerge as the H1 bidder.
Lord, only one thing, Lord, subject to my Lord's pleasure.
Yes.
Lord, the legal point which I had raised, Lord, let it be kept open. On any terms, Lord, let me continue whatever terms your Lordship desires.
Why?
Because, Lord, my main point is, Lord, that the tender could not have been processed. Since it fell from your Lordship, I have gone for tender.
See, now everything can be regularized.
Lord, but Lord, if a mistake is done, and it's a pure question of law, subject to my Lord's pleasure. I participated in tender because your Lordship said, you go and...
Yes, right.
Now, my Lord, my point remains.
Yes.
So all that I was beseeching, my Lord, let me continue on any term.
No.
Let the...
What was, you are New Lighthouse?
Yes.
Lighthouse.
New Lighthouse. H1. What was the earlier rate that you were paying?
My Lord, it
2
was...
lakhs the earlier rate, my Lord. And now it is 1,17,000 with includes of GST for a year.
It was 3,38,000. Lord, page 68 if your Lordship sees.
No, now it has come down to 1,17,000.
No,
Lord. This is 1 crore 17 lakhs. It is
1 crore 17 lakh.
70,
And
almost 1 crore 18 lakhs.
1 crore 18 lakhs, yes. So many nines are over there and 98 also there. So it comes to 1 crore 18. And previously it was
annually, Lord. Every year.
Annually, yes. And previously it was?
It was 42 lakhs.
42 lakh. All right. So since there is a hike, you have a problem.
Not because of that, my Lord.
Then what?
Because, Lord, your Lordship's desire was that I participate. Participated.
Had you not participated, then what would have happened?
No, my legal question was there, but your Lordship...
No,
my Lord, may I beseech your Lordship to...
Please come.
To this, my Lord, subject to my Lord's pleasure. My Lord, kindly just hears me for a minute. The point is, my Lord...
Microphone. Yes.
My Lord, the point is, my Lord, that the tender could not have been held because there was a unanimous resolution. Therefore, my Lord, that legal question, kindly keep it.
No, I'll deal it with here and now. Please come. The not the report by the you are the Port Blair Municipal Council.
Yes, my Lord.
Filed before the registry has been placed before this court. Stop. It appears that the bid was conducted by the municipal council wherein the petitioner participated and emerged as the highest bidder. H1 bidder.
You participated pursuant to this court's order.
And participated
Pursuant
pursuant to the leave granted by the court and emerged as H1 bidder. Stop. Paragraph. The learned advocate for the petitioner submits that the petitioner participated only because because leave was granted by the court. Stop. According to the petitioner, the municipal council could not have proceeded with a fresh tender as the petitioner's term was unanimously extended by the members of the municipal council.
Resolution.
Resolution taken by the members of the municipal council. Resolution taken by the members.
And which was not
resolution taken by the members of the municipal council. Stop. The
My lord has already dealt this issue while deciding.
Paragraph 4, yes. The learned counsel appearing on behalf of the municipal council submits that the unanimous decision taken by the members of the council was not approved by the
Lord, it has been
competent authority.
It has been approved, Lord.
No, my lord.
Mistake, I believe. Probably, but subject to.
Stop. Next. The court is of the opinion that as the municipal council was dealing with a public property, the council certainly had to float an open tender for earning maximum revenue. Stuff. The council members could not have unanimously taken a decision to continue with the lease with a particular member. Stuff. The other candidates who intend to compete ought to have been provided a fair chance to place their bids. Stop. In the instant case, the council proceeded with the open tender and the petitioner participated in the same. However, subject to order of court, but ultimately emerged as the H1 bidder. Stop. At this stage, there is no impediment on the part of the municipal council to proceed to conclude the tender process in accordance with law. Stop. In view of the above, the writ petition stands disposed of. Stop. The municipal council shall proceed to conclude the tender in accordance with law at the earliest. Disposed of.
Obliged.
Yes, Jalpaiguri.
Am I permitted to leave?
Yes, please.
Obliged.
Oh, you've come all the way down.
Yes.
It was nice to see you here.
These matters are very difficult to do.
Very difficult to do it online. Who is your other side?
Not sir.
Online?
I am for the state. I am led by Additional Advocate General in this matter. We tried to reach yesterday, but we could not due to the unavoidable situation.
Right. What to do?
Additional Advocate General is traveling. He will reach the court by 1 p.m. my lord. But anyway, we have circulated the report as desired by your lordship. My lord can keep the matter on the reopening day, and the interim arrangement as made in paragraph 12 can continue, or my lord can take it at 2.
The first proposal is a better accepted one.
Because anyway, it is with the accepting authority. Work order has not yet been issued.
Where is the you are supposed to submit a report. Where is that?
Yes,
Did you
we
get
have
a copy?
They
Yes,
have
I have
given the
circulated
copy of
him.
the report. It was served to me yesterday, 12 at night, but still it is an advance copy. Will you take it as an advance copy?
It is there with you. All right.
But I think it is not with the court record.
No, it is not with the record. Acha. An advance copy of the report by the state authority has been handed over to the, not handed over, served over electronic mail to the learned advocate representing the petitioner. Stop. The same is yet to be formally filed before the court. Stop. Next. Prayer has been made by the learned advocate representing the state respondents to post the matter immediately after the vacation. And the interim arrangement that has been recorded in paragraph 12 of the order dated 18th September 2025 may continue. Stop paragraph. In view of the aforesaid submission, hearing of the writ petition stands adjourned till when is the vacation bench? When is the regular bench over there sitting?
Not sitting in
27th of October.
27th October. That means on the reopening, you all are having the bench.
Malad.
All right.
Malad.
I posted on the 4th of November.
4th of November.
Stop. It will be open for the petition 4th November. It will be 4th November before the circuit bench at Jalpaiguri. Stop. It will be open for the petitioner to file an exception to the report. You won't?
No, we will straight away argue it.
All right. I have kept it open. It is your choice. Whether to file or not, you take a call. It will be open for the petitioner to file an exception to the report by 31st of October. Stop. Let the file be immediately now. It is expected that the work order will not be issued prior to the next date of hearing. Stop. The file is directed to be sent back to the, not sent back, but sent to the circuit bench at Jalpaiguri without any further delay.
I'm deep.
Grateful, Lordship. Well, somehow my video is not working today.
Doesn't matter. I can see Nobankur Pal is appearing.
Malad.
And
No, I'm led by additional advocate general this meeting.
No, but then someone who's not present, his appearance cannot be recorded. Your appearance will be recorded.
Grateful, Lordship.
Yes.
And for the petitioner in this matter, your lordship, am I audible?
I can hear you.
Yes, your lordship, yes, your lordship. In this matter is pertaining to the tiger attack matter, victim compensation. Your lordship, in paragraph 6 of the order, the name of the
name, right?
Yes.
INR positions got changed.
Yes, your lordship, the I came prior to R.
Yes, Lordship, one more thing. I'm appearing for the state. My name has been recorded wrongly, Your Lordship. Let that be corrected.
What should it be?
It should be Srijani, Your Lordship. It is Srinjani.
Oh, give the proper spelling.
Yes, Your Lordship.
নামের বানান ঠিক হবে আর এটা হেয়ার পদ আই আর আটটা এদিক ওদিক হয় all right, corrected.
Grateful, your lordship. Grateful, your lordship.
My lord, I'm extremely sorry to barge in like this, but I was planning to mention a matter, my lord, for the upgradation of it. My lord, the urgency is what has
But
led.
now, sorry.
I understand, my lord, but the urgency has led me here today. I've been.
Please wait. 1:15 prior to rising, you can come. Yes, true. Huh?
My lord, I'm appearing for the respondent number 224. My lord, the cost title of the order had been recorded wrong, my lord. So that is why the matter. It should be 2024, my lord. 24. Yeah.
All right.
My lord, I appear for the state.
My lord, we are appearing. Three.
So did I already resolve us to?
I am for the petitioner, my lord. In pursuance to your lordship's order, my lord, the police did the fantastic work. The mother, yes, mother is now residing within her own premises, but my lord, the threat is continuing at a certain intervals. But the moment the mother called the police, police came and police resolved the issue.
Then the police will be there. What
My lord,
more can the court do?
My lord, I am for the respondent. Let me assist my. And my lord, one thing, my lord, the son fixed up on camera.
Yes.
Without obtaining any permission from anybody.
No, permission is not always required for the purpose of security. Let the camera be there. It can be
the
recorded.
camera is on the bedroom of.
No. Absolutely no. It is no, my lord. The camera has been fixed at the common
in
place.
front of the entrance of the room of the mother.
It is
the
not.
camera
Let
was
it be
fixed up.
inspected. Let it be inspected. It is only for the safety purpose, means to have to get the people access. It is in the common place, absolutely without harming the privacy of the mother. What I beseech, my lord, yesterday I came to seek your permission, my lord. I have filed an affidavit in opposition just to assist your lordship, and if I can submit a copy of it.
I am not accepting it. All right.
One more thing, my lord.
Yes.
Before my lord only kindly comes to the impugned order once.
I am not going anywhere.
Because in this impugned order, the order was for the maintenance order was passed. My lord, in the meantime, during the pendency of this writ petition, they have also approached before the learned DM also. During the pendency of this writ petition, and the hearing was exhaustive hearing was done, which I came to know. Eta dinto. And since last 10 years, she has been staying. Only thing is that, my lord, what I feel at this means, my lord, I beseech your, my lord, what she needs is the structured counseling. It is purely a domestic dispute between two lady, and after the death, the root cause of action arose after the death of her husband. And
just wait. What more do you want? You want anything else? What is the prayer? To register FIR, investigate the matter, quashing the impugned order of the tribunal, to cancel the deed of gift.
Lord, only one thing, my lord, I had been instructed by mother, my lord, the money and the gold and ornaments are snatched away by son.
Snatched away?
No, what she's talking about, my lord, during the time of what she wants.
Are you the only son?
No, my lord. That is, there are total 3 sons.
All right.
And
you are the?
There are total 5 children. There are total 3 sons, 2 daughters. I am the youngest one.
Youngest son.
Youngest son. And
All
he
right.
has been staying with
my
me
property
since
is
last
gifted to this son.
And after and she has been staying with the youngest son since last 10 years. The youngest, being a youngest son, I was working in the Saudi. I took care of my parents for the 10 years. Whatever I earned, I have given it to my mother. The root cause started post the marriage. What happened, my lord? His liabilities
into all
yes.
this.
So I am always ready.
Private disputes.
Yes, I am always. That is. I am there before lordship. I am always ready. We are taking care of it.
All right.
Your ladyship, pursuant to your ladyship's last direction, as has been admitted by the petitioner, we have put the lady back. Number 1 and number 2 is that alternate day visits are being carried on.
Yes, please maintain that. Please come, report by the Inspector in charge, Halishahar Police Station. Signed on 23rd September 2025. Filed in court today, is taken on record. Stop. The petitioner has been put back in possession of the property which was gifted by her in favor of her youngest son. Stop. The police is directed to keep strict vigil to ensure that the safety and security of the petitioner is not infringed in any manner whatsoever. Stop. The parties are directed to maintain proper peace. Stop. Release the matter for further consideration on 17th November 2025. Further updated report by the police shall be placed before the court on the returnable date.
Grateful, my lord.
Grateful.
What is this?
My lord,
Attending hearing, এটা ফেরত দিয়ে দিন, এটা লাগবে না। Next.
Gratefully. This is my application. No, this your lordship had granted us 1 day's time to take all the articles out of my house which were there. The bank used to give us time. They gave us time from 11 to 3. We could not do it. Not. I'll need 2 to 3 more days time. Any day after the puja.
Still have so many articles over there to bring back?
Air conditioners, table, beds, everything. Bank is giving me from 11 to 3. 2 to 3 more days time I'll need. Plus we'll keep it after the vacation. Any day after these 5 days of puja, not 3 days we'll go and take this.
The only predicament we are facing is that we have sold the property in auction to third parties. We have to hand over vacant possession.
Let them remove.
Then they'll get vacant.
Either they remove or we will remove and keep it in our safe custody.
No, it's their proper things, removables, all movables.
We cannot keep the property encumbered for a long time.
No,
they will remove it at the earliest.
My lord kindly fixes a date.
I have fixed a date.
My lord had fixed us, given them time before today.
They had promised to give us more time.
They had told us they'll give us more time. They're giving time from 11 to 3, saying bank officials can't stay beyond that.
Fixes a time. I am open to it. My lord fixes a day. My lord fixes a time.
Take
1 day they cannot remove it. They say they're not.
Almirah's 4-5 air conditioners. 3 days I'll take.
Kindly fix it.
Learned advocate representing the petitioner submits that there are several articles inside the property which the petitioner is intent to remove. Stop. The learned advocate representing the bank submits that the bank has already sold off the property to the auction purchaser and vacant possession of the same will be handed over to the successful purchaser. Stop paragraph. The petitioners are granted liberty to
If your lordship could consider 7th, 8th and 9th, my lord. Before that I may not get a truck. 3 days.
7th, 8th and 9th of October.
7th, 8th and 9th of October.
Within which he'll remove?
Within which I'll remove.
আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে কি বললাম
The petitioners are granted
to remove the articles 7th 8th 9th open on the 7th 8th 7th 8th 9th and 10th of October 2025 within which the petitioners shall positively remove all articles.
Only thing is within reasonable hours. Or if they want to
during the office hours of the bank.
No, kindly specify 9 to 5. Otherwise, again, they'll give me 3 to 5.
10 to 5.
A representative of the bank shall remain present at the time of removing the articles. And video recording, are you all doing it?
Yes.
But we were present on 24th. They had given us, but they did not turn up.
They're giving
Kindly
11
record
to
that
3.
We were present, videographed our presence. They did not turn up on 24th.
24th?
Yes.
He had given us 2 hours notice. That is over. My lord, kindly specify 10
had
to
been
5.
present at the
They had given us 2 hours notice to reach there. I'll have to organize it.
24th is today.
Yes, well, we were there.
Today?
Today is
24th.
Yesterday we were there.
Yesterday it was not possible. Yesterday was a
Yesterday
very
they were there.
unusual day. Whether it was unforeseen, you neither could predict such heavy downpour.
I
for
want
which...
to actually reach there. Yesterday, no one
No,
could
no.
go.
We have radiographs of that.
Acha. The paragraph to likhe deben to. The process of takeover shall be video recorded
But only
by
one
both the parties.
only one thing. Upon receipt of all the articles, they should give a acknowledgement that they have no further articles left in the premises, because we do not accept their existence in the property since they are
Assuming they do not give, what happens?
That's right.
Nothing happens.
Well, kindly specify 10 to 5. You know, they're giving 11
bracket,
to 3.
10 to 5 is your working hours?
Yes.
Within bracket of working office hours, যেখানে বললাম না? 10 a.m. to 5 p.m. Yes, during office hours বললাম না? হ্যাঁ, office hours বললাম তো? বললাম, দেখুন.
The petitioner granted leave to remove all articles on 7th, 8th, 19th, and October 25.
During the office hours of the bank, within bracket 10 a.m. to 5 p.m. ঠিক আছে?
But our only concern was
Relist করে দিন. Immediately after the vacation,
Yes,
28th.
20. Great.
our only concern was that the property should not remain encumbered.
Certainly, give them time, let them revocate.
Grateful.
Next.
My client don't want to proceed with the matter.
For the statement.
I appear for the bank, my lord.
All right.
With Miss Pal. She's appearing physically.
We are led by Mr. HON'BLE. He's engaged in court number 26. I leave it to your lord.
Not leave it, scratch off and then hand over. Yes, next.
Matter is also running in the monthly list, my lord.
Yes.
This matter is also running in the monthly list. Item 246.
It was there in the monthly list.
May it please your leadership.
But I appear for the respondent number 4.
Somebody was appearing virtually. ওনার নামটা রেকর্ড করেছেন তো?
May it please your leadership. I pray appear for the petitioners.
But
Yes.
I appear for the respondent number 4. Lordship had adjourned the matter on the last day for me to take specific instruction. But I have taken instruction. But there's an issue with the matter. But I do not. But I am the asset reconstruction company. But I do not have any privity of contract with the writ petitioner here. But my lord, I have security interest insofar as the asset is concerned. Now, my lord, we were not aware that that another loan was taken and the property was sold to the writ petitioner. Now it has come to our knowledge by way of the writ petition. Now, my lord, investigation and inquiry is underway. Now, for the time being, even the section 14 order we can't enforce. So, lordship may record our submission that we are not going to enforce the section 14 order which we have obtained in respect of the property. But, my lord, insofar as the property itself is concerned, we have rights, my lord, under the Surface Act, which we will, my lord, exercise after the investigation is over, after we get some clarity on the matter. Now, that is
I would like a written instruction. Is something there?
Well, that is there. Yes, my lord. With my colleague, my lord, he's there.
With the deepest of respect, your leadership, what will happen is, even if this...
Which is the other bank or other financial institution who has sold off the
SBI.
state?
Only SBI sold, and SBI has sold the same account to the asset reconstruction company.
Then it is the bank which has assigned the loan to you. How can you have a separate claim in respect of the same secured asset?
It's yes, that is what has happened in the matter. Well, there are two
How
loans.
can that be?
But there's only one mortgage. So that is why this investigation is required. That is why we can't enforce the section 14 order now. And this is without prejudice. Of course, lordship is aware, where my learned friend is aware that this writ petition may not be maintainable, but in the interest of the property in question, I'm submitting this.
That case, I humbly
Learned
submit.
advocate representing ARCIL. The respondent number 4 has produced a written instruction from his client mentioning that ARCIL undertakes to withdraw all surfacey actions initiated by it under section 13 within bracket 2 with a notice dated 24th June 2016 and further undertakes not to enforce the order passed under section 14 on 7th August 2023 by the District Magistrate, South 24 Parganas, in respect of the loan taken by mortgaging the subject asset. Stop paragraph. It appears that the secured asset has already been sold by the bank in favor of the petitioner, comma, the successful auction purchaser. Stop. Sale certificate was registered
In the year 2023, Your Ladyship. I'll just confirm the sale certificate is here.
was registered on date বলছে ঠিক আছে when did the assignment take place, can you please say?
15 year old.
2015
2015 the loan was assigned to us.
Thereafter, 13-2 notice in 2016 was served.
17th
There is some issue with regard to the security interest created. That is why, my lord, I said there are two separate loans and there's only one mortgage.
I do not know. Yes.
17th of September 2022.
17th September 2022 sale registered. ঠিক আছে? Never. According to ARCIL, comma, the loan was assigned way back in 2015. Stop. ARCIL is conducting an investigation as to how the secured asset could have been sold on auction after assignment of the loan by the bank to the asset reconstruction company. Stop. Paragraph. Be that as it may, as it appears that the petitioner is no way connected to the loan and participated in an auction process to purchase the property, and a sale certificate has been registered in his favor, accordingly ARCIL is restrained from proceeding any further in respect of the petitioner and the secured asset which the petitioner is currently occupying and enjoying as owner thereof. Stop. The writ petition stands disposed of.
Your lordship gives me one liberty. Lordship has...
There was this
microphone, somebody's there
I'm
online.
sorry,
Yes.
there's a humble submission, that is, there was specific instruction upon the asset reconstruction company to furnish all documents relating to handing over of the loan by SBI to them. It is not done. A mere instruction by way of an email is presented before this honorable court. And only by word of mouth, they are stating that it was transferred in the year 2025, which is again in itself is to be verified. However, I'm satisfied with the order.
Transferred?
In the year 2015, I'm sorry,
Right.
2015.
Huh.
Now, only that is only a word of mouth. Whatever is on the record, because after 2025, there were newspaper publications. If it was handed over, they should have come. I have annexed the newspaper notifications that SBI was auctioning the property.
Whatever is done is done.
But if at all they are conducting, your ladyship, restraint order is fine. In that case, may I humbly pray that the details, the description of the property be included in the order?
Yes.
May I make one submission in this regard? Lordship has restrained me from proceeding against the writ petitioner
Yes.
or the property for the time being.
Yes.
Now, but we have rights in respect
is
of
the
the secured asset is concerned, the property is concerned. Unless then it is clarified as regards how the loan after assignment the property could be sold, etc. We still will have the right in respect of the property is concerned. The Lordship will kindly grant me liberty to proceed in accordance with law if the
No,
if
not
the
in
matter is
respect of
clarified.
this property. If you have got some other assets, it's all right.
Description of the property is
No, well, the writ petitioner is only an auction purchaser. The writ petitioner is only an auction purchaser. Alright,
Yes.
he is there in possession by way of a sale. That is all right. But I'm not joining issue there. What I am saying is that the secured asset may not be disturbed because I have rights over the secured asset. The property I am
After
still
the
entitled to
property
proceed.
is sold on auction, you still have right on that property.
It is a separate loan. That is what has happened in the matter.
No,
Well,
you
it's a
find
separate
out.
loan. But I shall find out. I shall
You
find.
whatever you've got to do, you do. Please come.
But this restraint order will come in my way.
Description of the property is a set out this.
Page number 43 of my petition.
All right, page number 43 will be set out.
Well, this restraint order may come in the way. Well, I still have the right over the property.
This is an extension interview passed by your lawsuit 19 March. They have not filed the opposition.
Not filed the opposition.
No.
I was told, my lord, that
Neither state nor the central.
no, government is appearing, my lord. He's seeking some time, my lord, to file the opposition.
That means it has not been filed. This is what is being submitted.
After vacation, lordship fix the date and
please come.
In the meantime, my lord, there is an interim order, lordship has passed, my lord. Let it be extended, lordship.
I did not pass. It was
Yes,
passed by the previous bench, and it is continuing.
Well, let it be continued, and in the meantime.
All right. It appears from the submission made on behalf of the parties that the affidavit in opposition has not been filed till date. Stop. Prayer has been made to extend the time for filing the opposition. Stop. Let affidavit in opposition be prepared and circulated by 4 weeks after reopening of the court after the ensuing Puja vacation. Reply, if any, within a fortnight thereafter, 1 week extra.
For Siliguri.
Yes. We can say. Liberty to mention the matter for hearing. Stop. The interim order that is subsisting in the matter is extended till 27th of February 2026 or until further order, whichever is earlier. Yes.
Grateful.
So this has come up under the heading extension of interim orders. The interim order is expiring on the 26th of September 2025, my lord. Kindly.
Still led by Mr. Lalitma.
Is that matter, my lord, where the warehouse of the panchayat,
and recorded in the
where
name
the
of the public
warehouse of the panchayat, my lord, that was forcibly, my lord, occupied.
Why don't you get this matter heard before any bench having determination?
No, it is running in.
I'll delist the matter from my list so that you can take it.
No,
hearing
it's
before any
group
bench.
9 only.
Oh, there may be benches
After
taking up matters.
After vacation.
You are enjoying no difficulty. It is you who has to take steps. Why don't you take steps for getting it
What
heard?
they have done, my lord, they have taken over my warehouse.
Don't know.
The panchayat's warehouse. This was argued at length, my lord. You get it heard. The interim order that is subsisting in the matter is extended till 19th of December 2025 Grateful.
or until further order, whichever is earliest. Liberty granted to both the parties to take steps for hearing the matter before any bench having determination. Next.
19th of December will again take us to the winter
Vacation.
vacations. Kindly extend it till January.
You won't get it heard?
No, he will not object.
When?
As your lords.
What as you have to make
19th of January. কারণ দাঁড়ানো করবে নাকি 19 তারিখে ছুটি পড়ে যাবে তারপরে শীতের আবার
You still have 2 months' time. Do not listen to him. He is enjoying an interim order. Try to understand.
No. I am enjoying an interim order, but they are still occupying my warehouse.
Yes, I understand.
It was also.
Yes.
They have no stand. It was recorded.
Not the land of the panchayat.
It was recorded in. Kindly take your ladyship last order on 19th of January.
ঠিক আছে আপনি করুন till
কোথা থেকে চলে এলাম?
16th of January 2026.
Oh.
16th
Grateful,
January
grateful.
2026.
Oh. Yeah. Grateful.
Last occasion, your lordship was pleased to direct my land action to my lord.
File and evidence, report in form of evidence.
In a form of evidence. May I get a copy, my lord? I have not received any copy.
There was a direction for circulation by 17th of September. Why did you not circulate it? The report?
Pilot, there are some illegalities there. So
Illegalities where?
In that matter, my lord, there are some illegalities. That's why, my lord, we didn't supply that copy.
There is problem with your affidavit?
No. Yes. After that, I rectified it, and it is ready, my lord, now.
You should have served a copy.
Yes.
Well, here, my lord,
How do he get to know?
so here, my lord, what happened, my lord? Here, the non-granting of the renewal license of the nursing home.
Yes.
After the order passed by your lordship, my lord, CMH, my lord, of the Purulia asked to, my lord, sit with him. And we sit with him, and my lord, he, my lord, advised to, my lord, deposit some document. We have already deposited document, and he assured that the renewal will be done.
No, my lord.
Renewal will be done subject to withdrawal of the writ application. So, my lord, I have all the instruction to withdraw the
There are
writ application, my lord.
several illegalities there. CMH came here.
To withdraw, it is your choice.
So I am withdrawing, but I have the written instruction to withdraw.
They just want to withdraw because there are lots of illegalities there. The employees, they are working.
Listen, it is his petition. If he wants to withdraw, let him withdraw. You take steps against him in accordance with law. Who is stopping you?
Okay, my lord. Okay. Yes, my
Give your report. Report filed by the who has affirmed it? CMOH?
Yes, my lord. CMOH.
Purulia. In court today is taken on record. Stop. Learned advocate for the petitioner submits that his client does not intend to proceed with the writ petition any further. Stop. A written instruction by the petitioner filed in court is taken on record. Stop. As the petitioner does not intend to proceed with the writ petition, the writ petition stands dismissed as not pressed. Stop. It will be open for the respondents to take steps in the matter in accordance with law.
Much obliged, my lord.
Acha. Copy of the report has been handed over to the learned advocate for the petitioner in court today. যেখানে রিপোর্টটা ফাইল করা হয়েছে সেখানে এটা অ্যাড করে দেবেন. Next.
May please.
Yes.
Yes, my video service not. That matter pertains to not. They are for having a child to the process of murder. Yeah, I am covered by your lordship's earlier decision, not in this.
Give me a copy. What is the age? Tell me first.
Lord, it was kindly take trouble to look to that.
Oh, 56 and 48.
In the month of July, I crossed the age of 55. That is at page 28.
And what do you do?
Lord, I am a businessman, Lord. I am having a.
And the lady is doing something?
Lady is a housewife.
Is a housewife. Give me the order that you are relying upon.
My lord. As well as the other judgments of the Honorable Court, Lord. Lord, difficulty is not the 13-year-old boy of the petitioners died, Lord. Thereafter, Lord, they required.
Please come. What is your submission?
But we haven't received any instruction yet.
The petitioners, as commissioning couple, intend to avail the benefit of the assisted reproductive technology service within bracket ARTS. Stop. The though the petitioner number 2/wife is within the prescribed age limit, comma, but the petitioner number 1/husband has crossed the age limit for obtaining the benefit under the aforesaid provision of law. Stop. Whether the petitioners will be able to avail the benefit under the aforesaid law has been decided by the court with a judgment dated in the matter of as the facts of the instant case appears to be similar to the facts in the matter of within bracket Shamoli Shaha within bracket Supra. Accordingly, the direction passed in Shamoli Shaha shall cover the instant case. Stop. The writ petition is disposed of by holding that the petitioners will be provided the arts facility by the clinic. Stop. Disposed. Service is taken.
Yes, 4/5. Clinic is
Four.
4/5.
Yes, 4/5, whatever, by the clinic.
Yes.
Next.
My lord, I appear, my lord, for the petitioner here.
Yes.
My lord, I file the, my lord, affidavit of service.
Hmm.
My lord, this is a challenge, my lord, to, my lord, a debarment order, my lord, which has been passed, my lord, in, my lord, the matter. My lord, the short point, my lord, are, my lord, two, my lord, issues which arise, my lord, to show, my lord, that this debarment order, my lord, is clearly perverse. My lord, first, my lord, the show cause notice, my lord, is based on, my lord, a violation of, my lord.
1 minute. There is a interim protection sought for stay of the order of debarment. Just address me on this. Otherwise, the matter is to be heard. So there is no scope for why?
Interim, Lord, I have got all documents.
What is it?
Lord, the issue remains. Lord, initially, at the instance of Central Vigilance Commission, Lord, the inquiry proceeding was initiated because they have received certain complaints. Now, when they have participated in the tender process, at that point of time, that is QAP3, that is Quality Assurance Plan, has not come into the force because it has come into the force from 27th May 2024. Prior to that, Miller tender process was initiated in compliance with the QAP2, where it was specifically mentioned that he has to outsource it, whereas he has given an undertaking. But the slip that
all those things possibly I can recollect because I had delivered a judgment.
Yes, my lord. That is, my lord. That was this order was passed by the RDSO, not by the Central Vigilance Commission.
No.
There is no scope for an.
Yes, no, there is, my lord. I'll show your lordships why.
I have.
Lord, I'll take 5 minutes. My lord, may I
Let
take
the
5?
petitioner, please.
Yes. Now, my lord, kindly have a look. My lord, my learned friends talked about QAP. Kindly have a look at, my lord, the show cause notice. Whether, my lord, which is at page, my lord, 105. 104, my lord, is the covering letter. 30th April 2025. Show cause notice is page 105.
No, the judgment was delivered in August 2025. So things must have happened thereafter.
Correct, my lord. That is a totally different matter in the sense, my lord, there the allegation was you are manufacturing it in India.
And saying that you are...
No, you could not have done it because QAP3, my lord, had yet to be, my lord, approved, my lord, for that supply, which permitted you.
Yes.
So whether there is loss or not did not matter, my lord. You have deviated from the quality assurance plan, and therefore the downgrading, my lord, is justified. Here it's exactly the opposite. Here, my lord, the case is that you have supplied locally. That is fine, but we find that that declaration of yours is false because you have actually imported, and that is, my lord, there is no evidence of that. And my lord, I cannot suffer, my lord, double jeopardy. My lord, our cases, we have only done it locally. They say, no, you have not done it locally, you have imported. Then how did that other matter, my lord, have, my lord?
Possibly there is a timeline within which the import had to be done, and thereafter...
Yes. No, there is none. None of that. My lord, I'll show your lordships, my lord. I'll show you.
This requires hearing.
No, my lord, but I can't get, my lord.
Interim order cannot
My
be
lord,
passed.
kindly, my lord, give me 2
What happened to the appeal?
Appeal. This is from the appeal, my lord.
No. Initial appeal
The
that is
initial,
pending.
yes, we have, my lord, filed an appeal that is to be. Please, my lord, I was there. I moved it, my lord. That matter is to be taken up, my lord, straight after the vacation.
Yes,
It's in
so
the
this
monthly
will
list of
also be taken up after the
connection.
May not be connected. I do not say it is connected, but then debarment order without giving them an opportunity, I think I cannot pass an interim order.
My lord, may I, my lord, just show, my lord, one, my lord.
Alright, show me.
My lord, just one document, my lord.
Yes, please.
My lord, kindly come to, my lord, before, my lord, just, my lord, the code of integrity I want to show.
Page.
Because this is under, my lord, the code of integrity. My lord, kindly take, my lord, page 100 and, my lord, 6.
Yes.
And kindly come straight away, my lord, to, my lord, page 109.
Yes.
My lord, no official of a procuring entity or a bidder shall act in contravention of the codes, which includes 1, prohibition of. Now kindly turn over the page, my lord, 2, my lord, 110. My lord, H. Kindly come to H. Making false declaration or providing false information. Kindly mark the next words, my lord. For participation in a tender process or to secure a contract. Now, my lord, the important thing is, my lord, before, my lord, the purchase order is issued, my lord, I have given, my lord, a response, my lord, to a clarification sought, my lord, by the procuring authority. Kindly come to, my lord, page 194. My lord, this is 30th of January 2024.
Yes.
This is before the issuance, my lord, of the purchase order, because there's no bar in, my lord, me, my lord, participating. Question is, did I procure a contract by, my lord, making, my lord, a false statement? Now, my lord, kindly come to 199.
199?
Yes. Now, my lord, kindly see, my lord, the top. Base plate casting imported. Computation of local content. My lord, quoted price, my lord, the first table, 63%. Right hand side, reverse auction price, 54%. Similarly, my lord, for, my lord, brake plate casting indigenous, computation of local content percentage. My lord, I have given, my lord, 90 odd and reverse auction 95. Now, my lord, the important point is, to, my lord, get classified as a grade 1 local supplier, I have to have only over 50%. So, my lord, my lord, qualification, my lord, to, my lord, participate in the tender process or to secure the contract as a local supplier was, my lord, whether I imported or I didn't import, I was above 50%. And that is not considered at all. This is a clarification given before the purchase order. And, my lord, not just that, the purchase order initially issued on this basis, my lord, was changed. My lord, and my lord, your lordship kindly takes the two purchase orders. My lord, the first purchase order, my lord, is 18th of March 2024, which is at page, my lord, 100. Kindly, my lord, have a look at page 100.
Yes.
My lord, this is, my lord, the, my lord, purchase order, delivery schedule, etc., everything given. Kindly come to page 101, clause 12.
Yes.
My lord, it has two components. My lord, one is clause A, indigenous brake plate machining, and B, imported brake plate casting. Lordship has that. Now, my lord, kindly have a look at, my lord, the amendment, my lord, which is issued 25th July 2024. Yes, my lord, there's a supplementary affidavit. Oh, sorry. The other side ke dao, anyway, they can. My lord, kindly have a look, my lord. 25th July, my lord, it is, my lord, amended brake plate casting to be read as indigenous instead of imported. Everybody knew that it was indigenous, and, my lord, that I am supplying this. My lord, more importantly, my lord, even if I were, my lord, to import it, my lord, I would still be a grade 1 local supplier, which means, my lord, I would, my lord, get the preference that a grade 1 local supplier gets, having more than 50%. And that is, my lord, page 97, my lord, of the Make in India policy, my lord, which is at, my lord, page 98, relevant clause.
No, but then you have been downgraded. And the
even that has been taken away now. That's what I'm saying. Downgraded, my lord, will be decided in the appeal. Today, my lord, I'm debarred from even that. And, my lord, not only that, your lordship adjourned it, my lord, on the last occasion. There's an interim order to come with instructions to, my lord, what they have done, my lord, immediately after that order, my lord, where they took time, they have, my lord, I have, my lord, prepared another supplementary affidavit. Kindly see what they have done. They have, my lord, delisted me.
Debarment and delistment, it goes side by side.
No, your lordship was to consider the interim
Yes,
order, my
I
lord.
understand.
Yes, my lord. This is, my lord, actually, my lord, trying to present the court, my lord, with a fait accompli. And, my lord, the delisting procedure, my lord, is different to, my lord, debarment, because I'm L1 in 3 contracts even before this order was passed. That is, my lord, so, my lord, my participation I have done. Future, I can understand your lordship, my lord, not, my lord, passing any interim order. But my lord, I have already participated. I am L1. My lord, there is no dispute with regard to that. And if I have to be delisted, my lord, from those, my lord, a separate procedure has to be followed. The show cause notice was only for debarment. Final order is debarment and delisting. That is, my lord, my grievance.
Show cause?
Yes, my lord. Kindly have a look at, my lord, the show cause, my lord, at page 104. It starts, there is the covering letter, and my lord, page 105, my lord, is, my lord, the, my lord, statement of charges. Now, this is issued by the Railway Board. Now, kindly see, my lord, it has been observed that the firm declared a local content of 90% in its bid submission, duly supported by a certificate from chartered accountant. As the offer was the lowest among technically accepted, firm was awarded purchase order for so-and-so. RDSO Videda letter dated 5th April 2024. Now, kindly note the date. My lord, it's 5th April 2024. I've just shown your lordship the amendment to the purchase order. My lord, it's of July 2024. My lord, which is, my lord, which show, my lord, that this is based on QAP 2, that I am supposed to do this. Then, my lord, RDSO Videda letter so-and-so. Brake disc casting is not manufactured at Jabalpur. Instead, brake disc is so-and-so. And the other order your lordships passed has been on the basis that I manufactured in Jabalpur. My lord, it's apart from anything else also double jeopardy. Then, my lord, this substantiates the firm declaration of 90% local content submitted along with the offer was false and misleading. Act of the firm in making a false declaration with apparent to gain an unfair advantage in tender process is 775(1), appropriate action under so-and-so. And 15 is, my lord, your lordship recalls, my lord, 2 years is the maximum. And my lord, the proportionality matter, my lord, which I had done before your lordships, my lord. And here, my lord, when I challenged the show cause, my lord, they, my lord, amended it from 6 months to 2 years. Then, my lord, your lordships, my lord, final order was in this writ, my lord, in the immediately preceding writ petition challenging the show cause, file a reply to the show cause, and you can take it up on appeal, my lord, any decision. And my lord, after that, your lordship said that order will remain state for 2 weeks. And my lord, I came within that, my lord, to, my lord, move your lordship. Then they take time and then issue this. My lord, this is a conduct. I am only concerned with, my lord, the 3 L1s now. My lord, I've stated so in my petition, where participation is over and then they delist. And my lord, kindly see the order, my lord, debarring me, which is completely at variance, my lord, to this. My lord, page 28 to page 30 of the writ petition. Page 28, my lord. My lord, clause 3 at page 29, order and reasoning. Now 3.2, kindly see, my lord. Question involved here is not whether Coves has achieved any financial gain by declaration of content, say was false or not in relation to dated so-and-so. And this, my lord, quality assurance, my lord, plan wherein this was to be sourced. So-and-so could not prove the said declaration of 90% local content was not false, as is clearly established through documentary evidence, but the submission of having got modification issued subsequently goes on to the initial declaration of so-and-so proving the charges. Well, it made no difference. I was still, my lord, this is not examined at all. That, my lord, I was, even if I had imported, my lord, I would be above. And third thing, my lord, 5th April 2025 letter, my lord, is before the amendment, my lord, of the purchase order. My lord, which I had, my lord, indicated, my lord, amendment order was of 25th July 2024.
All right, just wait. The show cause, pages 29, 30, it is regarding debarment for a period of 6 months, right? You did not issue any notice for delisting. You go and delist the petitioner.
That is not probable.
That is the supplementary affidavit that has been...
Just now I have been handed over.
Right.
Two things I shall show. My lord, when the tender procedure was initiated, that is in the year 2022. when QAP2 was there, at that point of time, he has submitted that 90% of the content is being made or manufactured in the India. Now, Make in India concept, it has come after promulgation of this particular memo, that is QAP3, 27th May 2024. Now, the purchase order, which has been, my lord, it has been issued that 18th March 2024. In backside, it has been specifically written that you are to outsource it. Now, my lord, the issue remains, when the outsourcing the material, if we weight it, then it goes above the 60%. Then how can they say in the year 2022, when there was no concept of Make in India, that yes, 90% is being manufactured here? Now, my lord, after 2024, July 2024, my lord, whatever the memo is being submitted before this court, my lord, that is after July 2024, when, my lord, the QAP3 has come into the force. We are not on that. We are only, the Vigilance Commission has proceeded on the basis of the tender document when he has submitted that specifically indicating 90%. Why they have made the false statement? For such reason,
That means the percentage was not proper.
No, it was not, because that is their document. That is their last page. That is their document. They have submitted. It has been
90%. No, it is written in the order 90%.
Yes, 90%.
Right.
That was inquired into, my lord, by the CBC. And it has been found, yes, my lord, they have made the false statement. For such reason, board has invoked the 175 as G or H, my lord, I'm just
H.
That has been, because after 2024, May 2024, everything is right, no issue. But prior to the May 2024, that was completely misleading statement what they have in India. For such reason, only 6 months, not for 2 years, because the rule says we can do it for 2 years, but it has not been done.
But then now you have delisted.
When?
Yes, that is the delistment order. Show me that delistment page. Supplementary.
20th September, page 7, my lord. This is
20th September.
Second supplementary affidavit.
Yes, delisting.
Yes, my lord. After
20th of September.
Yes, my lord. When, my lord, it was in force, for such reason, my lord, if it remains the debarment order, then, my lord, the delisting will automatically come.
No.
There's a
It cannot be automatic. Possibly you have got your own rules as to how you are going to delist.
Yes, that is their rules.
Then where is show me that it is automatic?
Rule
The submission of the petitioner is that there are three.
Yes, I have got your lordship's view. I have got because, my lord,
they were found successful.
I have because I have not read.
He was found successful, means the company was found successful in 3 other companies.
Yes, that is.
Why will you delist? Because they cannot proceed with those.
In other tender.
Railways is all right.
Yes.
You delist in railways, but the other 3 is in railways only or in some other.
Railways.
Then what will happen to those?
With regard to this, I have to sit with the DRM, whether it has been proper or improper, whether the rule is there or not.
Where is
the rule, my lord?
Show me the rule that it is not automatic.
My lord, I have, my lord, this was done this morning, my lord, which is why, but it's here. I have the rules.
It must be there.
There has to be a notice to us, my lord. May I hand up, my lord, from the iPad, my lord? If you
No, is it not annexed?
No, my lord. This has now happened, my lord. We have, my lord, affirmed this affidavit this morning.
Affidavit is all right, but from the code you showed me the integrity portion.
That is not there.
My lord, we only gave, my lord, the debarment regulations.
All right, so that delisting provision is not
But I
there.
have it here,
Independent rules.
there are independent rules.
He also needs to take instruction. When can you come back?
Within 1 hour, minutes.
Within 1 hour?
Within 1 hour.
All right, 2 o'clock.
Very well.
I shall. Because, Lord, I have to take, because I have
All
to
right.
go to it. It is there or not there.
দুটোর সময় হবে।
13,
For the state pilot.
So this is my affidavit of service and this is the notice which has been served, Your Lordship.
Yes.
Your Lordship, a puja pandal has come up in the private passage of both the petitioners. Your
I am for the private respondent.
The petitioners.
Club.
There are tiny dates on page 23. This is the passage, Your Lordship. This is a 12 feet long, 12 feet wide passage. 6 feet belongs to the petitioner number 1, and the other 6 feet is a common passage between the petitioner number 1 and the petitioner number 2. It is entirely a private passage, Your Lordship. Without any.
Who is performing the puja over there?
The respondent number. Private respondents, Your Lordship.
Is it a club?
I am the club. Malad, there is 13 years of permission. Malad, this is being induced by some vendetta, Malad. I'll demonstrate. Malad, this is.
No, permission in a private passage.
Malad, no, Malad. Not
What?
private passage. Malad, it says, Malad, all the. Malad, all.
Page 24, please come. There is a photograph. Submission is that in fact, the photograph shows that there is a pandal constructed and the puja will be conducted over here.
And my ingress and egress are these doors and these
Malad,
have
ingress
been
and egress has
blocked
been kept
entirely.
open. 24. My lord, ingress and egress. My lord, we also have a photograph, my lord. Let us just present it. And my lord, here is the. Yes. So we go dekho.
With a copy.
Copy though. My lord, we will supply, my lord. Here is the permissions also, my lord, for the 13 years. My lord, this is the 13th year of the puja, my lord.
Show me how you can get permission to perform the puja on somebody's private land when there is an objection raised.
My lord, it is not on the private land, my lord.
Is this land is a public pathway?
My lord, it is, my lord.
Show me.
It is. My lord, photograph is there. My lord, the photograph, my lord, will kind.
Photograph will not suggest whether it's a public pathway or not.
My lord, here, my lord, they are also relying on photographs, my lord.
Yes, their claim is that it is the private passage. You say that this is a public passage.
My lord,
How?
My lord, that part, my lord, their access is being made there.
Access only to the members of the families who stay over there. It's for them.
My lord, it is there. My lord, access is being done. Access is being made, my lord. My lord, access is being made.
Till you can satisfy that you can perform the puja over there, the court is going to interfere.
My lord will see my permission, my lord. My lord, my permission has been granted, my lord.
By the state authority. Who's for the state? What is your submission?
My lord, my report says that this is a passage which is maintained by the HMC.
Maintained by the HMC. Whose passage is this?
My lord, HMC, my lord, it's maintained by
the HMC is saying no, and you say it's HMC's passage.
Maintained by the HMC. And my report says it is a road, by-lane road maintained by the HMC.
That is something else. HMC is saying it is not the corporation's lane.
My lord wishes I can bring the deeds of my purchase.
I am for the distribution company.
What has happened?
I made an accident on Saturday.
Made an accident before the puja?
জমিটা প্রাইভেট পাবলিক ল্যান্ডের উপরে তার সামনে প্যাসেজ আছে পোস্টারটা নিয়ে আনা
Yes, has sent objection. We have inspected and it was also fabricated. Extremely close to the fabrication pandal. Just below. No, but this is something different. Who is instructing you?
This is Inspector in charge, Jogasha Police Station.
How does he get to know? Let me see who is the owner of the land.
My lord,
that will clear doubt. The owner of the land. We don't have that.
Common passage. ওদের প্রাইভেট ইজমেন্টালি ওই জানলা ফাল্লা গুলো বন্ধ হয়ে গেছে যে ফটোগ্রাফটা আছে ওদের জানলা ফাল্লা ক্লিয়ারলি দেখা যাচ্ছে হচ্ছে আমরা ওটা ডিগি ডিগি বাঁধি তো
Permission.
Paragraph number 3, you see, it is mentioned for the organization of the puja, the private respondent applied for temporary use of the government land. Where from did he conclude that this is a government land?
Before the BLLRO, Bali.
Please read what is there. For temporary use of the government land before the BLLRO and the permission was granted. What does this mean? Where from the police got to know that this is a public land? Yes, you do not have anything.
Well, me, my lord.
Yes, private respondent.
Well, private respondent. My case is that it's
anywhere you all find a place, go and construct a pandal and you apply for getting the donation for the pujas. How much are you getting the fund from the state? Are you getting or not?
Well, that I have to seek instruction, my lord.
Your client has not given you this much of instruction.
My lord will kindly look at this, my lord. This to the secretary.
Secretary of whom?
In response to the application, permission is granted.
No, you tell me whether you are getting permission for the puja fund.
Permission for the puja fund? Permission for the puja fund?
The fund, the state government fund, are you getting?
Well, perhaps not, my lord.
Perhaps not. Very good. Then where from are you collecting the money for conducting the puja? Who is giving you?
My lord, the way we do, my lord, we have a chada and subscription, my lord.
Chada and subscription.
Well, that is
that is sufficient for the pujas. Right?
Well, that is what my instruction, my lord, is.
Sir, you all cannot just go and do it in this manner. It is their claim is that this is a private property. What is the corporation stand? Corporation cannot give permission.
My lord will kindly reset.
May I submit one thing here, Lordship?
Yes.
This passage is an entirely private passage. What the club has done, they have taken initiative to make the HMC make a concrete road on that passage, Your Lordship. Hence, they say it's a HMC maintained.
Might still see the report, the A of the report of the BLR.
No, report of the BLRO.
Well, this is to the secretary, Jagacha Brindo. Well, this is from the BLR.
What does the BLRO say?
Well, it says, in response to the application, permission is granted for temporary use of the government land. Payment of rupees 125 days paid at the office of the concerned BLRO office. Online payment as per provision Rule 477/481 of the WB Municipal Act, subject to condition.
Tell me, show me that this is your private property. Where from do you say that it's a private property?
Lord, I have a deed, Your Lordship. It has not been annexed, my lord.
Yes. Is it your case that, see, the construction of the pandal is not going to infringe upon any of your rights?
So, all I say is like we are not objecting to the puja also.
All
we
right.
are saying just ingress and egress should be granted to us and the level of the pandal should be reduced because it is covering the entire ground floor. And what they have done is the material that they have used is highly inflammable. My kitchen is at, my lord kindly takes up the picture that has been annexed. The kitchen ends where the pandal ends. Page 25.
But then reducing the height of the pandal is going to create other problems. There will be mass gathering. With such low height, if something happens, then both ways, ingress and egress.
Kindly let them.
My lord, I have
something which is eco-friendly. Your
lord, this is what
fire gets out of my kitchen and hits the top of the pandal. There will be a calamity, Your Lordship.
The puja, the organizers will ensure that they serve you food, so you are not required to operate.
I will, my lord. I'll ensure that.
Not Your Lordship.
Well,
and
you do not operate your kitchen; they'll provide food to you.
I will ensure.
This is your problem.
And then my ingress and egress has been.
My lord, that has been kept open, my lord. We'll see the photographs I've supplied.
What they are.
My lord, the ingress egress is there, my lord. My lord, the entire process endeavor is to, my lord, to be a clog in the wheel. My lord, for 13 years I am doing the puja. Never it came up. It's only after the petitioner's son was got. Well, FIR was made against the petitioner's son because they broke one of our ambulances My lord, it is out of my lord, vendetta, my lord. I did not want to submit these things, but my lord, with the submissions that has been made, my lord, reducing the
3A once, the gap that has been left between the premises.
and my lord will see the
Pandal,
my lord, response of the BLRO. If my lord kindly peruses it once, my lord will have a clear picture of what is happening, my lord. My lord, they are not claiming that the land is there.
If you say that the problem is with your kitchen, the private respondent will ensure that you are not required to open the kitchen for these days, and they'll take care of your all your dietary
We will,
needs.
my lord. I give that on
And the puja organizers can be directed to ensure that your access is not hindered.
Well, that is also
there. Kindly seize this picture,
What?
Your Lordship. This is the
Which
window,
page?
page 23A of the writ petition.
23A of the writ petition.
Well, they just want to scuttle it, my lord.
This is the window, and this is the pandal. Nothing can be opened, Your Lordship. It is throughout the ground floor. This is the situation.
23A. The window is blocked.
Entire ground floor window is blocked this way, Your Lordship.
So you have to provide air conditioners and air coolers so that the ventilation is there for all the days of the pujas.
My lord.
How will they provide air conditioner to my premises?
Air coolers they can provide.
My petitioner is a 65 years old lady,
lord.
and her husband is 85 years old.
My lord, this is being done.
The ventilation has been stopped, Your Lordship.
If I tell them, কোথায় আছে? বার করুন।
See, you can open your window. You are not opening.
Opens on this passage, Your Lordship. It has been stopped.
Please come.
The
petitioner.
Well, kindly appoints a special officer who can go and visit the premises. Then all these disputes will go, Your Lordship.
Very well. I am not shying away from it.
The petitioners claim that not claim, but alleges that the private respondent number 9 and its members, being the respondent numbers 10 to 12, are performing Durga Puja over the private passage of the petitioners without obtaining any permission from the owners of the passage. Stop. It has been submitted that the ingress and egress to the property has been blocked by the pandal. Stop. The window of the property has been also blocked. Stop.
Your Lordship, the door has also been blocked.
My lord, the photographs,
The
there, my lord.
ventilation to the there is no ventilation to the property. Stop. The petitioner number 1 is aged about 65 years, and the husband of the petitioner number 1 is aged more than 75 years. Stop. The passage is a very narrow one, and the ambulance cannot also enter in the passage in the event there is an emergency. Stop. Paragraph. It has been submitted that the pandal has been constructed by highly inflammable materials. Stop. The kitchen exit of the petitioner has been blocked, and in the unlikely event of a fire, there will be fire. The chances of loss of life and property cannot be ruled out. Stop. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the private respondents submits that the puja is being performed at the set place for quite some time
13 years
after
with
obtaining permission from the concerned authorities. Stop. The learned advocate representing WBSEDCL has obtained instruction from the divisional engineer and the station manager, Shantragachi, signed on 19 September 2025, which mentions that objection from the petitioner was considered and the puja pandal was inspected. Stop. It has been observed that the fabricated pandal structure is just below the low tension overhead line with caps AB cable. By pushing the cable with bamboo stick, stop, the organizer has been requested to rectify the illegality, but no reply has been received. Stop. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the state respondents relies upon the instruction from the officer in charge, Jogacha Police Station, signed on 22nd of September 2025.
তোরা যেগুলো করেছিস কিছু ব্যাম্বু যে মাছগুলো দিয়ে লাগিয়েছিস সেগুলো তো রেক্টিফিকেশনের জন্য বলা হয়েছে, সেগুলো করে দিয়ে ওরা লাগিয়ে দেবে।
রেক্টিফিকেশন করতে
কি বললাম report where from it appears that the petitioner has disclosed about the height of the pandal obstructing the light in her house. Stop. The objection of the petitioner was inquired and it was found that the superstructure height of the pandal is less than 40 feet. Stop. As the pandal in question has already been raised and permission issued in favor of the private respondent for conducting the puja for the year 2025. Accordingly, the court is not inclined to interfere in this matter at this stage. Stop. The police is directed to ensure that the ingress and egress to the petitioner's premises is not hampered in any manner whatsoever. Stop. Provision shall be maintained for the entrance of emergency vehicles. Stop. The now organizing the puja at the said place will not create any right, title, and or interest of the organizers over the subject passage. Stop. The would you like the food to be supplied, or I will give direction?
Undertaking to that effect. All food will be supplied. 4-course meal.
No.
Lordship, only one thing, Your Lordship. Once the puja is over, they may immediately remove the pandal. They keep it for a while, Your Lordship.
When is the day of immersion? Doshami?
2nd October.
2nd.
How soon will you open it? By 4th?
By 4th.
The organizers are directed to open the pandal at the earliest.
It can be shown.
Well, I think it will be minimized.
না না লক্ষ্মী পুজো কবে হবে? 2 তারিখে হবে।
I think the size of the pandal can be reduced for the Lakshmi Puja, Your Lordship.
6-7 তারিখে হবে। When is the Lakshmi Puja? 6 তারিখে। But do you require the entire pandal for the Lakshmi Puja?
Scale it down. Well,
Certainly.
Scale it down.
But let the look.
At the earliest. At the earliest. Stop the the entire passage shall be made free for the pedestrians by 9th of October 2025. By 9th, everything should be removed.
Grateful.
Huh?
So,
Affidavit of service is taken on record. Return the photographs. Return.
লাগবে না, পুজো হয়ে গেছে।
হাত কি হলো?
এই তোমরা ওদিকে
এই কে?
তোমরা পিটিশনার। এই আমারটা দিয়েছি। তো পিটিশনার নাম ছিল।
The report will stay on record. The photograph will be returned.
আমার নয়, কি হবে?
Private respondent, take back the photograph, please.
Purpose served, my lord. Purpose served. Photographs are not required.
Why burden up the court with so much of weight? Yes.
Similar matter, my lord.
Similar matter means Puja.
Puja, my lord.
You are performing or objecting?
Objecting, my lord.
Objecting. Who is performing?
We are performing, my lord.
Yes.
Respondent number 7 to 23.
7
We are
to 20.
performing.
My lord, this is
Over the private land?
No, my private land on a, inside a garage.
in a complex.
Complex.
In a complex, my lord, there is a driveway. And from that driveway, my lord, it goes into a parking space. Your lordship knows the name. Respective parking spaces. I am the promoter, my lord. My lord, specific complaints have come in saying that the parking space on which they are building their pandal, my lord, they are not agreeable. So first is that. Second is, my lord, if your lordship just comes to the plan of the area, my lord, is well aware, my lord, fire license all says driveways have to be kept free, my lord. So that's why, my lord, I'm not, because it's I'm not taking your lordship to that provision. My lord, kindly comes to page 82 once, my lord. And at 82, your lordship will find from the left hand bottom, my lord, from bottom, my lord, there is a 7-meter wide driveway. And yes. This goes and then it's a left turn, and my lord will kindly see at the end of that box, on the right hand first box, my lord, there are parking spaces.
Yes.
My lord, that is where the puja is going to take place. And my lord, 2 of the property parking spaces, my lord, they have come and complained that you cannot take these parking spaces for the purpose of puja.
Are vehicles parked, or is it?
Yes, yes, my lord.
They are vacant.
So, as a matter of fact,
then if the puja is being held over there, where will the vehicles be parked?
Well, that is the point, my lord. They are now trying.
That is not the case, my lord.
And one, let me hear. Yes.
Well, that is why I say, my lord, they are now trying to park in the driveway. Now the driveway needs to be kept free, my lord. And my lord, what has happened? My lord, I have made complaints. The fire my lord, services goes there and finds that yes, this building is going to take, this pandal has been built, but says that the driveway is more or less free. But obviously it will be free. Today it will be free, but not on the puja day, it will not be free. My lord, the access of this puja, that is what I wanted to say, my lord, is through the driveway itself. And my lord, this is a building, my lord, where I am the promoter, I am carrying out constructions. And my lord, I have handed over, obviously I have handed over, but on, my lord, provisional handing over has been done.
Association has not yet been
constituted. No, there is no, that is my point, my lord. The private association is not an association under the Society Registration Act or under the Apartment Ownership Act. Now, my lord, there are few of the flat owners, obviously, my lord, they come together and say, we have formed a committee, we have formed an association. Now, there is no one to take this responsibility. My lord, today, everything, when it's honky-dory, everyone is fine. But my lord, at the end of the day, if anything happens, the promoter goes, my lord, your lordship is very well aware, my lord. So, my lord, I cannot be harassed in this fashion where, my lord, I am saying you cannot take control of the driveway.
All right, I get it.
My lord.
You are?
Yes, I am on behalf of respondent number 7 to 23.
Who are they?
We are the puja organizers.
All right.
My lord, what happened in this case? Initially, this promoter, he was trying to construct illegally inside the premises. Thereafter, we preferred one civil suit which is pending before the Barashat court, and we are enjoying injunction. They are unable to construct anything, my lord. Thereafter, they have not given the completion certificate, etc. That's why, my lord, I'm coming, my lord.
Only the
inside
puja.
Yes, I'm coming. We have lodged a complaint in RERA. That matter is pending. They have objected, my lord, only because of that reason. Now, my lord, suppressing those facts. Now, my lord, we are 2 purchasers of 2 parking areas. We have no objection. Not only that, my lord, kindly comes to page 77 first. Page 77 first.
No, you have purchased the car parking spaces.
Yes.
There the
We
puja
are,
will be
yes,
held.
they are inside. We shall place the photographs.
All right, and where will your vehicles be parked?
My lord, I have no vehicle. I have
You do not have
no,
any
my lord.
vehicle.
I shall not keep any vehicle inside the parking. All right. No one will keep, my lord, during puja days. All right. My lord, kindly comes to page 77 first. Why they are raising this objection? From 21 to 23, we have organized puja in the...
No, see, maybe once or twice or even thrice you have performed, but then you
My lord, I'm
block
coming,
the
my lord, I'm
park,
showing.
the
Kindly see page
driveway.
77 first. Joint inspection was done by police, by fire service, by police and fire service. Kindly sees page 77. I'm reading from second paragraph.
No, don't read. I can read it, and I have read it also.
Second paragraph. 1 minute. 1 minute.
was
1
in the
minute.
commercial
But
space.
kindly allow me to state. Thereafter, they will again submit. Kindly comes to page 77 first.
Yes,
Second
77.
paragraph.
I've read it.
Yes. Thereafter, my lord, kindly comes to page 78. Page 78 and my lord, page 78 kindly sees bottom portion height of the parking area 14 feet. We are doing the pandal of 10 feet. Total area puja pandal 500 square feet. Fire protection is there. Bottom last line of page 78. The parking area has secured with fire sprinkler with 9 numbers of hydrant points surrounded. Thereafter, fire pump is there. Driveway, my lord, last column 8. Driveway 6 meter not obstructed. Then, my lord, why they have come and raising objection now, my lord? Kindly sees this permission given by the fire department.
All right, you keep it with
This
you.
is the
Yes.
permission.
Yes.
Now, my lord, we have organized everything. Idol has come yesterday night. Now they have come before your lordships only to raise objection regarding this puja. I do not know how he is prejudiced.
All right.
How, my
You
lord?
are for the...
1 minute. Before he starts, my lord, we have also, my lord, all the signatures of all the flat owners, all the residents.
In the complex, how many flats are there? Flat owners or flats? How many are there?
78 or 70, my lord.
70, 78.
77, 58. We have signatures of 58.
178, my lord.
178.
My lord, they have not come before your lordships. Neither they are raising objection.
No, that is separate. But how many
only
are
the
there?
developer, he has come, and my lord, in the read petition, he has brought signatures of 3 more persons. That's all. Only
right.
the developer has come. My lord, I can assure your lordships that this developer will no way be responsible regarding this puja. And if any accident or anything bad happens, my lord, we shall take responsibility, my lord. Nothing will come.
Exactly. Law doesn't permit
My lord,
you
he is saying,
coming
no, my
forward
lord,
and
he is
saying,
my lord,
I take
bow down.
responsibility.
I bow down, my lord. He is saying he's afraid that he has to take responsibility. That's why I have submitted. He will
All
not
right,
be responsible.
just wait. Who are you? Who are you?
How many?
Oh, you are not.
Objected that this puja should not be held.
All right.
Car parking space has been completely occupied.
Show me. Car parking is obstructed. Kindly seize the photographs.
Kitchen has been set up for offering bhog and puja for celebrating fire.
The
basement is being used completely for public gathering during the puja.
No obstruction. No obstruction.
Tenants are objecting that we are not able to.
Tenants are objecting.
Ingress and egress has been affected.
Kindly seize these photographs. These are the photographs. No way they are, my lord, obstructed. No way they are obstructed.
Parking space.
Tenants will raise objection. We are the flat owners. We want to conduct puja, and tenants will raise objection. Tenants will raise objection.
It's not the tenant, it's the flat owner, my lord.
There is no obstruction, my lord. No obstruction. My lord, we have received the permission. Driveway is not obstructed. Page 79. Page 79, driveway not obstructed.
I can see the pandal is being set up in the car parking space.
Yes, my lord, my car parking
space. It is whose car parking?
My car parking. No, my lord, my car parking.
Let me put that on affidavit. That it is his car parking space.
Yes.
500 square feet of car parking space, my lord. He himself said it is 500.
It is my car parking.
It is
my car. I have.
500 square feet.
Yes.
My lord, let it put on
two car parking spaces are there. Two. My lord, 2 car parking spaces. Yes, I have said. My lord, we have the no objection, my lord. The owners of the car parking space probably I have already given, my lord. Yes.
Where is the no objection? Where is the no objection?
I have
got only 3 photographs.
Yes, this is the card. This is the no objection, my lord. A tenant has come. No obstruction, but this is the no objection of the car
Who's for
park
the state?
owner.
You are the creator of all problems. Why did you give permission to this type of
In the Abashon, there are hundreds of pujas. In the Abashon,
all right, let me see.
In the Abashon, there are hundreds of pujas, my lord. Here, there is no only promoter has come. Only promoter has come. Promoter. What right do he have? My lord.
He doesn't.
What right?
He has to go to driveway.
My lord, what right he has? No.
Here also.
This is not a club, my lord. This is not a club. No, my lord. No, not at all. This is very unfortunate.
23 puja was organized in a joint committee come residence. How in 24 into different relations there is separate committees in one. You have a banquet hall over there also. In 25 is proposed.
The banquet hall is in the custody of the promoter.
We are furnished with some. However, several adjoining party owners have lodged strong objections citing fire.
If they want permission for the banquet hall, we can give. We can.
Rules be violated.
Yes.
The violations of the fire safety violations.
See, if there are objections, you do not have any personal right to hold puja for everybody over there.
No, my lord.
If it is your personal puja, in your personal place, no issues.
My lord, we are holding the puja inside our parking space only. Inside our parking space.
You are expecting gatherings, which is going to infringe upon somebody else's parking rights or movement rights or something.
No obstruction will be there, my lord. No obstruction will be created. My lord, no obstruction will be created, my lord. No obstruction will be created. Promoter has come, my lord, only to serve his
there is
purpose.
a flat owner also.
He is the flat owner, my lord. They have annexed three my lord, flat owners objection. We are having 50.
My lord, kindly see the second point. Separate exit and entry.
My lord, kindly see. We are also the flat owner. We are also the flat owner. 58 persons, my lord. 58. They are two. My lord, they are two. We are 58.
Listen,
it
1 minute. It requires.
I have taken permission.
It requires very strong spines to stand against this type of a crowd, right?
My lord, kindly appreciate.
58, and if 2 is objecting,
my lord,
you
with the
cannot say
instigation
that
of the
things are
developer, my lord, kindly appreciate. We have collected
this
all
is
the
not
permission.
proper.
Appreciate, my lord. My lord, pandal is prepared. My lord, idol has come. My lord, at this stage, my lord, kindly do not interfere, my lord. Kindly do not interfere. All the flat owners, they have given their signatures.
In open space, I can give them.
My lord, not only that, my lord, another thing they have suppressed. They have gone before the civil court. Today at 8 p.m., my lord, the order of the civil court will be given. They have suppressed, my lord.
For this cause of action?
Yes, absolutely. Yes, this cause of action. My lord, kindly see page 38. Kindly see, yes, same cause of action. They have annexed. Page 34.
The fire permission shows that separate entrance and exit for the puja has to be there.
Yes.
Enough space for movement of fire and emergency vehicles. Width and height of the gate shall be maintained. That has been given. No open flame can be used within 200 yards. No cooking arrangement will be allowed.
Yes. Everything will be followed. Everything will be followed. We shall not cook, my lord, inside the basement. We have ordered from outside. We have ordered from outside, my lord.
Highly inflammable materials cannot be used.
Using.
Clothes used for the pandal is to be dipped in fire retardant solution.
My lord, yes, follow.
Provision for sufficient water for firefighting, such as a 4 feet clear space for the property line. From the property line, boundary wall, or any other permanent structure as per the judgment of the court. I don't know. It's very
difficult. They do it there. Open space, they'll give it to them.
We are doing it inside our parking space. How they are bringing?
You have an open space. Why go inside the parking?
My lord, the open space is in the custody of the developer. He will not allow them. My lord, kindly see. Pandal constructed. Idol has come. At this stage, they have come to stop the puja, my lord. But we are following each and every norm, my lord.
Followed.
And
The
my lord,
driveway is going to be used.
in page 34, they have gone before the civil court.
But I'm
This
not
they have suppressed.
Page
Page 34.
driveway is being used. And that has to be kept separate.
Mr. Sengupta, which portion were you showing?
Paragraph 2, my lord.
Paragraph 2, unregistered body. Yes. The puja was held in a banquet hall.
Without securing statutory clearance.
For
2025, the organizers had applied for temporary electricity connection from the company.
And we have received.
From the fire department.
And we have
So
received.
2024, they had not followed.
Sir, suggestion, for the order of an
No.
by the police.
NOC. We have handed over. We have handed over, my lord. We have handed over the NOC.
Where is
it? We have handed over. We have handed over the NOC.
the committee has proposed till you can obtain the permission from all the flat owners over there. You
My lord,
go
I
and
have given
perform your puja. Somebody will perform their puja. And somebody tomorrow he's going to perform another puja.
My lord, if he gets permission, if the one window portal, your lordship knows everything. One window portal gives them permission, then they can. My lord, if they one window portal, they give the permission, they can. One window portal, they have given the permission to us. Yes, this is the fight.
I can understand.
I have not taken your call.
Which one? What is your parking space number? You have something? And where are you performing the puja?
Parking space is INCP 8. That is in respect of flat A B by 8.
1 minute. IN.
Yes.
CP.
INCP 8.
8. Car parking.
In respect of flat number A by B8.
A by B8. TICP.
25.
A
by A6.
Yes.
Other car parking space DI7 in respect of flat number B by D9.
B by D9. 3 flats you are the owners of, right? And you are performing puja where? Put it down in a piece of paper. Give it.
We have given, my lord. We have given the no objection. I'm showing, my lord.
এই
ICP 7
এটা দেখান তো ওনাকে কি বলতে চাইছে
7 8 এখানে
কোথায় পুজোটা হচ্ছে
দেখি একটু
The puja is being performed in exactly which car parking space?
দেখি একটু কোন car parking আমাদের একটা প্ল্যান করে দিল না না আমাদের একটা প্ল্যান করে দিয়েছিল না এটা না ওই পেজটা না এটা না
এটা নিচে এটা কি
এগুলো সব হচ্ছে flats and car parking spaces. There is one single page, my lord.
There is for the single page. I have given the single page. No, it is the government of Israel.
My lord, DICP 2014. What the earlier? Oh, GRCP 26. GRCP 26 and 25. GRCP 26 and 25.
And you are TICP 25. Separate.
Far away, my lord, far away. GRCP 25 and GRCP 26.
They are, the numbers are side by side, but the
far away. GRCP and TRCP. देखिए वो plan टा देखो ना एक
INCP 7.
You are?
GRCP 8. GRCP 8. GRCP 8 now GRCP 25.
GRCP 25 and DRCP 26. Husband wife inside their car parking spaces this Durga Puja will be held.
দুজনে সই but to both of them are signing.
এটা করবে তো দুটো আলাদা আলাদা কার পার্কিং স্পেসের ওনার
Where is that?
So they are the owners of separate flats.
Where is that?
Now they will.
Where?
You are having the strength of the developer. You can come. We are unable to come. But we shall not disturb their car parking space. This much we can assure.
All the
We can assure that we shall not disturb their car parking space.
Parking space and common space are
Open common.
They have not
the
taken.
repetition revolves around the Durga Puja.
No, there is
in
no
a residential
that has not been
complex.
stated. The driveway is not obstructed.
Under the name and style of Ruposhi Bangla Complex.
But I can only make one submission. I have a place which is open space between block C and D. They can take that and do it. There is no cause of this. Beside block A, if they want.
They could have given earlier, my lord. They could have given earlier. My lord, from June, my lord, we are taking steps.
The puja is being organized by a few flat owners of the said complex inside the parking space
of two flat owners.
Being GRCP 8.
No, my lord. GRCP 25 and 26.
Acha,
the 25 and 26 hoche.
You have mentioned page 99. GRCP is now DICP.
No. Earlier DICP. Now GRCP. Earlier, my lord, DICP.
It is mentioned page 99C. Previously GRCP.
My lord, kindly sees this is the permission given by the.
Then if the permission is faulty, then I do not know.
No, my
page
lord.
99. Come to your information.
All right.
It's previously GRCP and now DICP.
Now DICP.
So DICP 25.
DICP 25.
And DICP 26.
Yes.
The DICP 7.
DICP is someone else's. 25.
25, 26, we are the husband owners.
Cannot be
husband and wife.
Page 99
Husband and wife.
Shikha Dasgupta Malat. Kindly see page 99. Says separate owner.
In the averment. Oh, it's his petition. No averment will be there. Tell me which is the place where.
Page 99. Kindly
my lord,
page
99 is the objection.
Kindly
99 is the objection.
Have received this complaint from.
My lord, he has given the objection. Ours is separate. This is the separate where
It is GRCP. Now
both sides, my lord.
GRCP 26.
Yes. And on the reverse side.
No. Shudhu GRCP 26 and GRCP 25.
My lord.
26 GRCP.
No such property.
No such property.
That parking is there in front of your lordship.
He is the developer.
Yes.
See,
I've given the plan.
My lord, this is the photograph. This is the photograph. Intervener has also come, my lord, with the instigation of developer.
Let us not be catchy about all these things.
Where is GRCP? GRCP is there or not?
Yes.
The plan has been annexed.
My lord, this is the with the marking, my lord. Kindly see.
Please show it on the plan.
Plan to তুমি বানিয়েছো, তুমিই করে দিয়েছো ওটা, দেখো না।
GRCP 26. It is recorded.
Yes.
On top.
Yes, recorded on top. Yes.
Is it marked?
Marked by the promoter.
By the promoter?
Now it has all become DICP.
Or whatever.
That is previously it was. GRCP 25 and 26. পুজোটা হচ্ছে GRCP 25 26.
There is no GRCP at this moment, Malat.
Confused করে দিয়েছে।
আচ্ছা আর কি বললাম?
Puja is being organized by a few flat owners and
এই জল রাখতে বলে গলা শুকিয়ে গেল।
Two flat owners being GRCP 25 and GRCP 26.
আচ্ছা the promoter / developer and you are one, you represent only one. Acha, and two other flat owners are objecting to the holding of the puja at the said place. Specific objection is that the driveway is being blocked by cars, for which free vehicular movement will be hampered. The promoter is agreeable to provide a separate open space for conducting the puja. Submission is that in the unlikely event of an accident taking place, all responsibility will fall upon the promoter slash developer slash petitioner. Stop.
And my lord, it is contrary to the fire certificate, my lord.
How?
Achha.
Permission has been given by the fire services. Why, please?
Prayer has been made to restrain the private respondents from conducting the puja at the said place. Stop. Learned advocate representing the private respondent submits that the puja is being performed after obtaining permission from the
fire services, CSC,
Director General, now from the station officer, comma,
electric supply authority,
West Bengal Fire and Emergency Services,
my lord, and the electricity authority, WBSC DCL.
Show me that.
Yes, I have already given, my lord. একটু দিন তো দাদা, একটু দিন আমি দিয়ে দিচ্ছি। These are the my lord, these are the documents, my lord.
Oh, আচ্ছা কোনটা?
Can I have?
সব দিয়ে দেবো।
And I have not given permission, my lord.
And
How they are getting permission?
and the West Bengal State Electricity Distribution Company Limited. ঠিক আছে? Learned advocate representing the state respondents relies upon the report forwarded by the inspector in charge, Bidhannagar Police Commissionerate, signed on inspector in charge, Newtown Police Station, signed on 23rd of September 2025. It mentions that in 2024, the puja was held in a banquet hall outside the society premises.
But on that year also, my lord, they have raised so much objection, we could not come before the honorable court also.
It was held.
This time, my lord, we have taken all the steps.
Yes, to
all the steps.
Yes.
But from 21 to 23 inside the
in 2025, no objection certificates have been furnished by some of the residents. Stop. Strong objections were raised by several adjoining parking owners, citing fire and safety hazards and obstruction of emergency access. All the stakeholders, including the petitioner, the private respondents and the developer, have been sensitized about maintaining peace and harmony, and they have been informed that any breach of law and order will be dealt with firmly. Stop. On a perusal of the permission granted by the Fire and Emergency Services, it appears that the permission has been granted subject to the safety measures to be complied with. Stop. The safety measures requires separate entrance and exit for the covered puja pandal to be provided. Enough space for movement of fire and emergency service vehicles shall be maintained. Stop. The width and height of the gate shall be minimum 12 feet and 14 feet respectively, and height of the superstructure shall not be more than 40 feet. Stop. No open flame can be used within 200 yards from the pandal, and no cooking arrangement would be allowed within the said radius. Use of highly inflammable materials for erection of pandal has been discarded. Stop. The clothes used for the pandal is to be dipped in fire retardant solution. Provision has to be kept for sufficient water for firefighting measure, and 4 feet clear open space from the property line of the building has to be maintained. Stop. the flat owners objecting to the Puja is occupying the parking space being number INCP 8, TICP 25 and TICP 7. Stop paragraph. Oh, এইটা হবে দেখে নেবেন তো ঠিক বললাম INC ও TI না ওটা DICP हाँ
DICP 7
हाँ
DICP 8
and INCP 8 ঠিক আছে
25 আর 7 টা DICP
ওটা INCP ঠিক আছে the it appears from the submission made on behalf of all the parties that there is no consensus of the flat owners for holding the puja at the place where it is being held for the where it is been scheduled to be held for the year 2025. Stop. Submission of the puja organizers is that the pandal has been constructed and the idol has also been brought in. Stop. It has been submitted that that the organizers will be highly prejudiced if the idol is required to be removed to a separate place for performing the puja for this year.
Follow all the formalities, man.
Stop.
All the formalities.
As it appears that the puja is just a couple of days away, accordingly, at such late stage, the court is not inclined to interfere with the same. Stop. The officers of the fire and emergency services are directed to ensure that the safety and security measures as mentioned in the permission granted to the organizers are strictly followed. Stop. If any of the permissions, if any of the safety and security measures are compromised, it will be open for the authority to immediately stop the performance of the puja. Stop. The police is directed to ensure that there is no breach of peace during the entire period the puja will be performed. Stop. The driveways shall always be kept free for the flat owners and the guests movement. There should be no obstruction for the vehicular movement inside, not inside, on the driveway. Stop. The parking spaces of the objectors as mentioned herein above shall not be used for any of the functions of the puja, and the same shall always be kept free for the flat owners. Stop. The puja pandal shall be removed at the earliest, but positively by 9th October 2025. Stop. As regards permissions for granting the permissions for performing puja in future, the authorities shall ensure that if there are objections, the same should be dealt with appropriately prior to issuing any permission for conducting the puja. Stop. The writ petition stands
Only
disposed.
two things, my lord.
My lord, I have one
Kindly record the
prayer, my lord.
appendix, my lord.
One minute.
Kindly direct the
Petitioner, yes.
My lord, they have said that they will be liable for any afterwards. My lord, at least that be recorded.
See, very well. His submission I can record.
Recorded.
My lord,
Right.
kindly direct the promoter to allow to enter into the banquet for our my lord, food, lunch and dinner, my lord. Kindly, my lord, everything will be solved.
Then let
For
them go
food
simple-
purpose, my lord. For lunch and dinner, we shall
now
use
cease,
the
my lord, the
banquet.
intention.
But kindly give direction, my lord.
You want the driveway,
intention.
you want the parking space,
Now-
you want the
now we
banquet,
go,
and what else?
My lord, only another
We
thing,
shall
my lord,
bring
no
the
equity in
food
there,
from
my lord.
outside, my lord.
Certainly.
Whenever I call-
1 minute. ওনার সাবমিশনটা একটু রেকর্ড করে the private respondent যেখানে আছে না সেখানে it has been submitted that the organizers shall take all responsibility for any mishap that may occur during the pujas.
Otherwise, the developers, your
Yes.
lordship knows, my lord, the conduct of the developers.
The association is the first person who will come and object. Let them not object.
Where is that?
I didn't get it. You have your own car parking space. Go and park it over there.
Association?
If there is a pandal on that place.
No, there is no pandal in the driveway. The pandal is strictly inside the car parking space. Photographs are there. Please do not make submission. No, but then your car parking space is far away. I have recorded that they are not going to perform anything in your car parking space which has been mentioned. See, the cooked food and everything, whatever the permission of the fire authorities, they will try to maintain it.
I'm very grateful, my lord.
Grateful, my lord. Grateful, my lord.
Thank God, my lord, that the
Affidavit of service is taken on record.
মনে মনে পাপ হয়ে যাবে
Grateful, my lord. Grateful.
মনে মনে পাপ হয়ে যাবে না
পাপ হয়ে যাবে।
স্যার
My lord, may I be permitted to mention a matter, my lord? I have been blacklisted. The urgency for upgradation and coming here today, my lord, is that since I've been blacklisted, I've not been able to participate in any tender, and it has been I've been blacklisted by a letter which had zero application of mind in it. It is item number 221 on my lord's list. If it can be upgraded.
Today's list.
Today's list, my lord.
Who is your other side?
My lord, is Eastern Coalfield Limited.
ECL. You see if your other side is there. I'll upgrade it.
They are not here.
They are not here.
My lord.
Are you aware who is appearing?
Yes. No, my lord. I'm not aware of that, but I have affected service on them. The general.
But then Friday it will appear. Friday. There is one to be mentioned matter.
My lord, the correction of the case number.
Yes, case number. Corrected করে আজকে তুলে দেবেন তো। ওই যে না কেস নাম্বার না, এই যে এটা জলপাইগুড়ি হবে, এটা তো সার্কিট আমাদের এইটুকুই সার্কিট বেঞ্চটা লেখা হয়নি।
Lordship may oblige to sign the order so that the matter would appear before the Honorable Justice Sampadar Pal on tomorrow, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, highly ordered.
Yes.
Yes, my lord.
Did you take instruction?
Yes, my lord. I have got.
There is a different policy for delisting.
Lord, if you lordship kindly seeks. আমি দিয়ে দিচ্ছি ওটা পেজটা হচ্ছে 4 point. Yes, my lord, kindly come to 4.2.5, my lord, internal page number is not there.
4.2.5 banning of business.
Yes, my lord, if the vendor is blacklisted or business dealing with it are banned by Ministry of Railway itself or communicated by Railway Board based on the recommendation of the Ministry and Office, then delisting will be done by the RDSO without issuing a so-cause notice to the firm. This is first part. Now, my lord, second part. My lord, there was an order passed by your lordship in which, my lord, it was observed that when the order will be passed, that will not be given effect to at least for 2 weeks. Now, my lord, debarment order was passed on 4th September. And my lord, delisting, my lord, order has been passed on 28th after following your lordship's order. Now, there is a specific memorandum issued by the Ministry of Railway, my lord, where my lord, clause 6, my lord, before sending the proposal to the board for debarment, the unit shall remove the name of the firm from the list of approved registered implement suppliers if applicable. My lord, ought to have been, but it was not done only because of the reason of my lord, order was passed by your lordship. And lastly, my lord, we have indicated only delistment, not permanent, not, my lord.
No, that according to
yes, according to the, my lord, because there is a provision, my lord, he can file a representation before the board and they will consider it, my lord, that is also there. My lord, that is at page, my lord, just, my lord, next page I have submitted, my lord, that is 9th, 11th, 12th, clause 15. Clause 15, 16 and 17.
No, see, the debarment is already under challenge in the writ petition.
Lordship.
He is aggrieved with the delistment without notice.
Delistment, my
and
lord,
everything.
it ought to have been done prior to the debarment. Because
that
yes,
has
my lord,
not been
that
done.
is the my lord, rule that says, because, my lord, the reason is that, my lord, the order was passed by your lordship in earlier matter. My lord, that is annexed with the writ petition. No, my lord, the 23rd June 2025.
No, that is that the order that was passed in the earlier writ petition possibly
No,
not
my lord, 23rd June 2025, my lord, if your lordship kindly sees the order passed by your lordship.
In this matter?
Yes, my lord, because so-cause was under challenge.
No.
Yes,
here it is, the debarment order is under challenge, 22105.
No, my lord, where initially they approached this court, my lord.
In another writ petition?
No, there was an.
In this writ
Yes,
petition?
in this one, my lord,
Lordship,
this is the order passed by your lordship.
Of 23rd of June, it's in my supplementary affidavit also.
Supplementary affidavit. Lord, for such reason, my lord, that was done.
My lord, page 160.
Paragraph 8 is the order passed by paragraph 8 of your lordship's order.
Kindly have a look at paragraph 7
and 8.
This was challenging.
We have complied your lordship's order.
No, this was challenging the so cause. Your lordship sent us back saying you file a reply to the show cause, and my lord, he should be heard out, and then my lord, the appellate authority. And my lord, this order would not be given effect.
Which page are you referring?
No, 168, my lord, it's there in the writ petition.
No.
It must
What? Order, 23rd June.
162.
168, my lord.
168.
167 it starts. 168, my lord, is the...
This is in a different writ petition.
No, this writ petition.
How can that be? It is 11566 of 2020.
No, my lord. Correct. Different writ, same show cause.
That is different, but the writ petition, this writ petition...
It's a different.
It's a different writ petition and it has been disposed of.
Correct. Kindly have a look at the direction, my lord, pursuant to which the orders passed. My lord, page, my lord, 168, paragraph 7. My lord, we challenged the show cause without giving a reply. My lord, while the writ was pending, they issued a corrigendum saying debarment for 2 years. Then your lordship says, in view of the above, the instant writ petition is disposed of by observing there will be open for the petitioners to file a representation response to show cause dated 30th and the corrigendum dated 4th. If the representation is made within a period of 30 days from date of receipt of corrigendum, the same shall be considered by the authority in accordance with prevailing rules, regulations. An opportunity of hearing shall be granted. Issue as to whether debarment order can be passed contrary to Rule 51 shall also be decided. The reasoned order which will be passed in the matter shall not be given effect to for a period of 2 weeks after the same is communicated. Now, my lord, this was, my lord, the stay which was operating. When the order came, we moved a writ petition, and kindly have a look, my lord, at the supplementary affidavit, my lord, which we have, my lord, the order passed on 17 September. My lord, yes. Before, my lord, page 5, kindly have a look. This is when we moved. And this is what is, my lord, troubling. My lord, kindly take para 3. When we move this, upon notice, it is, my lord, Union of India seeks time to revert with instruction. Relist on 24th. And then para 6, learned counsel for union shall come with ready instructions with regard to seeking interim stay of order of debarment. And, my lord, when it is listed, they come with the fait accompli. I've issued a delisting. This is what, my lord, my issue really is. They never mentioned that on that date. They said, my lord, give us time.
But the provisions that are being relied upon...
No, my lord, I'm not on the... My lord, that they can do. My lord, I'm on the conduct. The order did not... My lord, order, my lord, can only debar. Order cannot say delist. Yes, delist is a consequence of debarment.
There is a provision.
4.2.5.
Delisting is prior thereto.
Yes.
And then only the debarment comes.
No, my lord, that...
No,
show me that. Slide on something. Kindly show it to me. Yes. Now, my lord, I'm grateful now, my lord. Kindly, my lord, come to, my lord. This is, my lord, the Indian Railway Vigilance Manual. My lord, my show cause notice is not under vigilance. Kindly have a look at the show cause notice. There is no mention, my lord, of, my lord, vigilance. These were not documents which were not even relied on, which are being handed up.
Hand over a copy of...
Yeah, I have handed over.
I just got it, my lord.
Yes.
4.2.5.
4.2.5, yes. My lord, that would be applicable. But, my lord, my respectful submission before your lordship is, on the 17th, they didn't have instructions, which is why your lordship did not consider. Then, my lord, while, my lord, the matter has been directed to be relisted, my lord, they have, my lord, presenting the court with a fait accompli that I...
now, what is the interim order that you are seeking?
My lord, with regard to where I have already, my lord, the tender process is complete, and, my lord, the financial, my lord, bids, my lord, I've annexed those. I've been declared L1. My lord, that is, my lord, cannot be stopped now. My lord, they happened, my lord, before the debarment.
Stopped, my lord.
That's what I'm saying.
This is the
my lord, take, my lord,
time
from court. Take time from court and render, my lord, the entire, my lord, pre-form, my lord, interim order infractures.
My lord, this is the circular.
They should have said that day that there's no scope for interim order.
What does it say?
Circular, my lord, automatically, my lord, he will not be allowed to participate in any.
Give a copy.
Even though he was, yes, my lord. It is 1.4.
What is this?
I have marked it, 1.1.
3.1.
3.1.
Status to be taken
Yes,
based
yes.
on tender
When
opening
the order
date.
has been passed. Even then he was declared as L1.
The status of the vendor shall be
And
reckoned
more
as
so-
on the date of the tender opening and not thereafter.
Now, Milord, more so, Milord,
That
under the
tender, date of
Contract Act,
tender opening, he is
Unqualified.
maybe,
he
but when
qualifies.
the status, Milord, when
Yes,
there's a
I'm
debarment,
qualified.
downgradation, everything is there.
No,
they're
I'm
not
sorry,
qualified.
my lord. My lord, may I make one thing clear? On the date the tender was issued, when I gave my lord quotation for both local and my lord outsourcing by importation, I'm above 50%.
Even then, Milord, if it
My
is,
lord, if I'm above
it says
50%,
that
my lord,
case of downgrading, removal, suspension, after opening the tender shall be taken into account while considering the offers.
Downgrading, removal,
Yes, that is also
suspension.
there.
my lord, which downgrading, my lord, with the greatest of respect,
Yes,
have they
that is
taken into
there.
consideration? My lord, in the show cause?
There are a lot of rules that they are following. So if you come out of one,
My lord,
you get stuck
my lord,
with the
I'm
other.
just showing your lordship the show cause. They can't go beyond, my lord, the show
And
cause.
more so, my lord,
105.
according to the
Kindly
Contract
have a
Act,
look.
my lord, we are the principal, he is an agent. Beneficiaries
Kindly
are
have a
the
look.
public.
Please come.
It attracts, my lord, 188 to 205
The petitioner
of the
prays
Contract
for
Act.
interim stay of the order of debarment impugned in the instant writ petition. Stop. 2 supplementary affidavits have been filed by the petitioner. Stop. The order of delisment passed after the order of downgrading was passed, and not downgrading, after the order of debarment was passed, is annexed in one of the supplementary affidavits. Stop. It has been submitted that no show cause notice was issued to the petitioner as regards delisting. Stop. The delisting cannot be made automatically. Stop. The on the plea of taking instruction in the matter, comma, the authorities have proceeded to delist the petitioner only to render the prayer for interim order infructuous. Stop. It has been submitted that the petitioner qualified in 3 other tenders, and the petitioner ought to be permitted to proceed with the said tenders. Stop. Next. Learned advocate representing the respondent authority opposes the prayer of the petitioner. Stop. The provisions relating to the research, designs, and standards organization changes in the approved status guidelines have been placed before the court. Stop. Clause 4.2.5 has been relied upon. Stop. The same mentions that if a vendor is blacklisted or the business dealing with it are banned by Ministry of Railway itself or communicated by Railway Board based on the recommendations of any ministry/office, comma, then delisting will be done by RDSO without issuing a show cause notice to the firm. Stop. In the instant case, the petitioner has been delisted and the was debarred, has been debarred and thereafter delisted without any show cause. Stop. The said action does not appear to be prima facie contrary to the guideline placed before the court. Paragraph. The debarment instructions for Ministry of Railways dated 9th December 2022 has also been placed. Stop. It appears therefrom that before sending the proposal to the board for debarment, the unit should remove the name of the firm from its list of approved / registered / impaneled suppliers, if applicable. Stop. The
Another memo.
The instruction forwarded, the instruction of the Railway Board dated 25th June 2018. Regarding ordering on sourced assets developed approved by RDSO for various safety / vital items has also been placed. Stop. Clause 3.1 of the said instruction mentions that the status of the vendor shall be reckoned as on the date of tender opening and not thereafter. Stop. However, cases of downgrading / removal / suspension / banning, etc. after opening of tender shall be taken into account while considering the offers. Stop. In the instant case, the petitioner has been downgraded, thereafter debarred and ultimately delisted. Stop. The aforesaid facts can be taken into account by the authority while considering the offer. Stop. On this count also, it does not appear that the authority prima facie appear that the authority acted contrary to the prescribed guidelines. Stop. Next. In view of the above, the interim order sought for by the petitioner cannot be allowed at this stage. Stop. The respondents are directed to file affidavit in opposition within a period of how soon?
2 weeks after vacation.
2 weeks after reopening of the court after the ensuing Puja vacation. Reply, if any, be filed within a week thereafter. Liberty to mention the matter for hearing.
My lord, may I just
any bench having determination.
May I, my lord, just make one prayer, my lord. My lord, your lordships will kindly also provide, my lord, validity of debarment will be decided in the writ.
Yeah,
My-
that is the
Yes, my lord, because your lordships, my lord, only dealt with delisting for interim relief. I'm only saying, my lord, your lordships denying interim leave, that's fine, but that
Yes.
should not, my lord, affect, my lord, the debarment order
Yes,
itself.
yes,
My lord,
yes.
kindly just make that clear.
Because that is what is impugned. The correctness and the validity of the order of debarment shall be decided at the time of final hearing of the
Obliged,
writ
sir.
petition. Do you think you are not required to challenge the delisting all over again?
No, my lord, because 4.4, my lord, the other two don't apply, my lord, that's different. But
All right.
4.25, my only grievance was, they, my lord,
Debarment.
actually rendered your lordship's, my lord, order, my lord, infructuous. That's
Even in the first blush, I thought once you are being alleged of using imported materials and then you are said that you cannot use product from India. Even I felt it that way, but then dates possibly are.
No, dates are the other way around. They gave me the purchase order
So
before.
it
I'll
needs,
deal with that, my lord.
yes, some application of mind is required.
Yes.
At the interim stage, it cannot be
That's
done.
okay. I can understand.
Yes.
Item number 15, I beg to appear for the petitioner, my lord. My lord, this writ application has been instituted in connection to a tender procedure, my lord, whereby the floated by PWD, my lord.
All right.
My lord, whereby the concerned respondent authorities has arbitrarily, my lord, has allowed ineligible candidates to take part in the procedure, and there are initially two.
Show me the
my
tender
My
document.
lord, tender document, if your lordship kindly come to page 49, my lord, the NIT. My lord, I would not trouble your lordship.
25. April 25,
My lord.
49. You are challenging it now.
My lord,
6 days is the time of completion.
my lord, I'll.
Date of opening.
My lord, date of opening. What I said?
23rd of May 2025.
My lord. My lord, thereafter.
Was the financial bid opened?
Financial bid opened recently, my lord.
15th of September 2025.
Just recently, my lord. My lord, if your lordship kindly takes up page 51, my lord. If I may read it out for your lordship.
Was there any pre-bid meeting?
No, my lord. Nothing been done.
All right. Is there any provision for filing objection after the technical bid is opened?
Nothing, my lord. Though we have sent them later, my lord, they partially acted upon that communication of ours and declared one of the candidate ineligible on the point which we have raised. But my lord, our humble prayer is that, my lord, they have exercised nepotism, my lord, and kept the other in. My lord,
your objection, please.
149, my lord. If your lordship comes to page 149, my lord. My lord, against two bidders, Narendranath Pal and Pradip Pal, my lord, we raised objection. Pradip Pal was declared as unsuccessful in the technical bid, my lord, but the concerned authorities have cleared Narendranath Pal, my lord, the private respondent number 5, my lord.
And what is the objection? It
My
is
lord,
not registered.
Objection was that, my lord, twofold, my lord. My lord, primary objection, this every bidder ought to have submitted last 3 years audit report, my lord. Narendranath Pal has not submitted, my lord. Moreover, my lord, he has submitted a certificate of professional tax, my lord, where he has deposited only 600 rupees, where he ought to have deposited 2,500 rupees as per his own declaration, my lord, after accessing.
How did you serve Narendranath?
My lord, we have served them. My lord, this is the affidavit of service, my lord. We have served them both through post, my lord, as well as, my lord, their mail is not accessible through post, my lord. We have served them.
And on Narendranath has received it?
Yes, my lord.
All right.
All have received.
All right.
My lord, the financial bid may close at any time, my lord, and we fear that there is a serious apprehension that Narendranath Pal will be declared as to be the successful one.
And
will be awarded.
You qualify in the technical bid?
Yes, my lord. I have qualified.
You right now in the financial bid, what is your position?
My lord, I am
L2?
L2, my lord. I am L2, my lord.
Where is that?
L2 now, L1, L4. My lord, at the penultimate page, my lord. Ultimate page, my lord. Not the penultimate page. I said ultimate page.
You are Ma
Kamakha, my lord. I am L2, my lord.
You are the?
My bid was for 1,25 odd lakhs, and Narendranath Pal's was, respondent number 5 was 1,18 lakh odd, my lord. My lord, second is Narendranath Pal, respondent number 5.
No, first is minus.
My lord, his bid is higher than mine.
Yes, 118.
118 is Narendranath Pal.
Right, yours is?
Ours is last, my lord, 125.
All right. Then for, all right. So you are the L2. In case L1 goes, then you get a chance.
My lord.
Where is your objection?
My lord, initially we raised our objection through a letter dated 19/6 appearing at page number 149. 149, my lord.
9.
Subsequent to that, my lord.
All right, 1 minute. Yes. State what will be your submission?
My lord, the petition was received by me very late in the evening, my lord.
So no instruction could
Yes,
be.
that we have received, my lord, are illegible, my lord. So, my lord, I have just seen from my
All right.
friend, my lord. Just
Please
give me
come.
some time and I will come with instructions, my lord.
The petitioner participated in a tender process floated by the Executive Engineer, Balurghat Division, Public Health Engineering Directorate, being memo number 845/BD, page 49, dated 21st April 2025. The petitioner qualified in the technical bid and emerged as L2 bidder in the financial bid. The petitioner filed objection against the L1 bidder before the authority, questioning his eligibility in participating in the tender process. Stop. The financial bid was opened on the date of opening, September when? 15th, 16th?
15th September.
15th September 2025. How could you file an objection prior thereto?
My lord, from the my lord,
Initial stage,
initial stages there, my lord, what has happened?
Then that time you did not raise any objection because the technical bid was opened
No,
in
my
April.
lord, we are raising objection just after we received the documents which has been uploaded in the server, my lord.
The tender process is yet to be finally concluded. Stop. Work order has not yet been issued. No, it is shuru korun. It has been submitted. That work order has not been issued.
Work order issue হয়নি?
ঠিক আছে. Learned advocate. মাঝখানে লিখুন, prayer has been made to consider the objection filed by the petitioner prior to issuance of the work order. Stop. Learned advocate representing the state respondents is yet to receive instruction in the matter. Stop. Paragraph. The private respondent, that is the L1 bidder, is not represented in court today. Stop. Without entering into the merit of the objection of the petitioner at this stage, the instant writ petition is disposed of by directing the executive engineer of the Balurghat Division Public Health Engineering Directorate, being the respondent number 4 herein, to take into consideration the objection filed by the petitioner. Which one would you like to be considered? Page 157?
157 as well as, my lord.
149?
149, my lord.
Achha. Filed by the petitioner
on
19th June 2025, followed by the legal representation dated 12th September 2025. After giving reasonable opportunity of hearing to the petitioner and all other necessary parties, including the L1 bidder. Stop. A reasoned order shall be passed and made known to all the necessary parties. Stop. In the event the allegation of the petitioner appears to be proper, the necessary remedial steps shall be taken. Stop. It is expected that the executive engineer shall take steps in the matter at the earliest, but positively prior to issuance of the work order, if not issued already. Disposed.
My lord, parties can act over on the server
Server copy.
Much obliged, my lord.
What should my senior?
My lord, item number 16, I beg to appear for the petitioner, my lord.
Yes.
Yes, my lord, very short matter involved, my lord. Iniquitous
Your
prayer, my
other
lord.
side. Other side.
My lord, I have served to the GP office and to the estate officer also. I have served them, my lord.
Yes. What is the matter?
My
Nobody
lord,
is appearing.
Yes, my lord.
Nobody is appearing for the state. Yes, what is the matter? Tell me, please.
Yes, my lord, only one page I will rely upon. My lord, kindly come to page number 36. For once, my lord, that will get a clear picture.
Yes.
Yes, my lord, that was the letter which was issued by the estate manager, estate directorate, and ex officio secretary, housing department. Now, my lord, a flat has been allotted in my name, my lord. Now, what happened, my lord? By this letter, my lord, they have stated he is by directed to vacate and handed over the key of the flat of X3, that is my earlier flat, my lord, of the above mentioned housing estate by 3rd of September 2025, which was previously allotted to him, and informed the office accordingly. Following complies, shifting order such and such, dated such and such for flat number B6, that is my lord present, will be treated as cancelled and necessary step will be taken against the original allottee Sujon Bera, that is me. Now, my lord, the difficulty is, my lord, they have stated the 3rd September. Now, my lord, kindly turn on the next page, page number 37. On 1st of September, I went there, my lord. This is the receipt copy, my lord. Now, my lord, the key has been given to them. They have received the same, but after an hour, they have said, now we cannot take it back. On the 2nd of September, I again go to the office, my lord. They have reluctant to accept. Now, my lord, on the very next page, page number 38, as my lord, 3rd September was a holiday, government holiday. There was a holiday. Therefore, my lord, a communication was forwarded by the council, that was me, on behalf of the petitioner, my lord, that I am eager to hand over the keys. Only fact is, my lord, they are reluctant to accept the keys. This much, my lord. Nothing more is there, my lord.
Can you inquire and come back as to who is appearing for the state? I am passing it for the time, passing it over for the time being. Inquire from the GP's office as to who is appearing, so that I can pass order in the presence of the learned advocate. All right.
Grateful, my lord. My junior is there, my lord.
Inquire and come back.
Grateful.
Yes, 17.
This is my application. My lord. My lord, I am led by learned advocate general. He is out of station, my lord. I am praying for not today.
That apart, probably this is a group 4 matter.
It's not a group 4 matter, my lord.
It is.
My lord, may I
The
just
order
take
is
your
against GST.
my lord, may I just indicate? My lord, Mr. Kundole will allow me to make my submissions. My lord, will kindly take the prayers. My lord, I tell you, lordship, the petition, in this petition, we challenge the imposition of facilitation fees, which is levied on the exporters who are exporting consignments to Bangladesh through West Bengal. This is unique to West Bengal, for which, my lord, facilitate initially parking fees was levied in exercise of purported exercise of power conferred under section 138 subsection 2 of the Motor Vehicles Act. There not being any rule. Then, my lord, they converted that into OQMS charges. That is, my lord, online queue management service charges. Then they converted into facilitation fees. A PIL was moved by an individual, by a learned advocate of this court. In the PIL, my lord, the learned advocate general submitted, on instruction obviously, that this kind of levy and availment of this kind of facility is purely optional. But that is not the fact. And also leave was granted.
Optional means I can pay, I cannot
pay, I cannot, I may take the normal route. But while that is not so, all the exporters who are to export through West Bengal or taking the route of West Bengal, they are bound to follow this channel. They are bound to register their vehicles with the this online queue management service and pay the facilitation fees. Now, that was the main issue. Consequently, what has happened? Since facilitation fees, according to the GST department, this is where Mr. Kundolia comes in. GST department, GST, when the service is rendered by the state or a state agency, GST is paid on reverse charge mechanism, my lord, basis. Reverse charge mechanism would mean that the service recipient would have to pay the GST. So, my lord, today, my lord, the petitioners face practically double whammy. Why? They have to pay facilitation fees, which has been imposed without authority of law, and they have also to pay the GST to the CGST and the SGST authorities. So, it is not a pure revenue matter.
Facilitation for what? What
Facilitation
exactly are they
kindly take, my lord, for once.
For movement of
Can I take your
export?
lordship to one document? Kindly take, my lord, page 38. This is how it all began.
Yes.
Initially, my lord, the notification was issued by the government of West Bengal for levy of parking fees, that they would manage the parking near, my lord, this international border. That is the, my lord, the land custom station. Page 38, 38, 39. I'm sorry, my lord, page 39. Lordship will find that this levy was imposed in exercise of the power conferred under subsection 2. My lord has got that?
Yes, Motor Vehicles Act.
But that is a rule-making power. And if any rule is to be made, rules are to be made in accordance with the procedure laid down in section 212 of the Motor Vehicles Act. Your lordship knows better than all of us. That has not been done so. Then, my lord, the rates were revised. Your lordship will find at page 42. The rates were revised at your lordship will find at page 42. This is 10th of February. Then there was further revision of rates. That is on 16th of March 2022. That is at page 44.
Yes.
Then, my lord, your lordship will kindly take now page 46. This 12 July.
Yes.
Again, my lord, they introduced this OQMS, which is online queue management system. But this is where they introduced the concept of managing the queue of the vehicles moving into Bangladesh, carrying export consignment. That is at page 46. Then, my lord, your lordship will kindly take the next document. Your lordship will take page 50 to 50, page 50. My lord, they again reinforce this, my lord, this system, and they say that facilitation fees are to be paid. Well, in the meantime, on 23rd December 2022, in a PIL order tache, dao to, bar koro. Kindly take this order. And I will give a copy to my management. But the effect of GST is consequential. But we are challenging the levy itself. Kindly take, my lord, the order passed in PIL.
Yes.
Kindly take paragraph 4. Kindly take the submission made on behalf of the state by Learned Advocate General. The second sentence, rather, at paragraph 4, he has further submitted that the levy is optional. My lord has got that?
Yes, yes.
Levy is optional, and those exporters who intend to avail the benefit of online queue management system are only required to pay the fee. He has further produced a bunch of documents, etc., etc. Man, this PIL was dismissed on the ground that the person aggrieved did not approach. When the person aggrieved, being the exporters, they are otherwise well off. That is clearly recorded. But leave was granted to the person aggrieved or the exporters to approach the Honorable Court if and when necessary. Your lordship will find at page 8. Now, my lord, pursuant to this, my lord, now there are further notification. Kindly take, my lord, page.
But then did the court decide on the issue? The issue was not decided.
No.
The issue remained undecided.
Issue is still res integra.
Res integra. Right.
It is still res integra. Your lordship would have to decide the issue. And my lord, absolutely without.
My lord, I'll make.
1 minute. Let him make submission. I'll hear you.
No, at the maintainability stage only, my lord. We'll kindly
Yes,
see this
I'll
judgment.
hear.
Similar kind of notifications were issued by the DGFT, the Director General of Foreign Trade. Consequent to that, the consequential reliefs were against the tax department,
My lord, there is a judgment of order of this court. My lord, kindly seize this.
All right, 1 minute. You give what is the which notification is under challenge
My
over
lord, your
here?
lordship will kindly take my prayers at page 28. Prayer
For all notifications
all
starting
notifications.
from
Yes,
22. I get it. Yes.
My lord, kindly see.
May I just have a look, my lord?
दीजिए, vaccine देखिए, दे दीजिए. Har extra copy नहीं? My lord, kindly see from paragraph 2.
March 29, 2019.
Yes.
It's a separate notification.
My lord.
Section
My lord.
3 of the foreign trade. Read with such and such.
Thereafter, paragraph 3, my lord. Schedule B of the writ rules framed by the Honorable Court classifies different types of writ proceedings into 9 groups. Group 4 relates to revenue and tax laws. Group 4 matters relating to revenue and tax laws excluding land revenue. Now, my lord, will see it relates to assessment, reassessment, reopening of assessment, stay of recovery, refund, declaration form.
This is not a tax per se.
Liability to pay tax. It's per se tax. Liability to pay tax. Now I'll show the prayers, my lord.
Registration, cancellation, exemption.
My lord sees, your ladyship sees F, liability to pay tax, registration and cancellation thereof.
May I
Pay
just
tax.
have
Now,
may I just have a look?
now, your honor, my lord, your ladyship kindly comes to the prayers. Starts from the prayer, apart from prayer B and C, which is against the state, against the notification, each and every prayer is against me, my client.
No, not prayer L. Not prayer L.
No, assuming that the prayer may be against you, but then the relief is in respect of online queue management system. This is
an exclusively residuary matter.
And
then they
no,
have to have
are
the
you?
two rates.
Are you? You are the GST authority.
I'm the GST authority.
But this has been issued by the transport department.
What has happened thereafter?
Whereas
Well,
that's,
may I
that's a
just-
service that is being given
kindly
by the and GST comes in under RCM, reverse charge mechanism is charged on the basis of the payments that they are making there. We are seeking, they did not disclose, they did not pay the GST, which they were supposed to disclose, that this has been, the GST is payable by them under reverse charge mechanism, which they haven't, for which we have given them summons. And only summons.
Summons are also under challenge.
No, summons are probably.
Where would I go? I put the question to myself. I am being
Yes, K. I am prayer K is pass an order restraining the respondent being number 1 to 6, including the Director General of GST Intelligence and other GST authorities from initiating or continuing with audit, investigation, summons or coercive proceeding under CGST or allied laws in respect of Suvidha pass facilitation fee payments made by the petitioners and the without prejudice, let them appear for the investigating process and let them.
We participate, but no final adjudication may take place. We participate.
Exactly why
Then
I said
whether
May I just indicate?
whether it will be taken up by this bench or not?
Yes.
May I just
reason it is group 4
no,
matter.
just 1 minute. Man, let me just simplify the things. My lord, what I do, my lord, I press the prayers relating to, my lord, this validity of the notifications as indicated. And your lordship will also grant me leave to move the to initiate appropriate proceedings in accordance with law, so far as the GST issues is involved.
I have a better proposal.
Yes.
I release the matter, delist it.
Yes.
You go before the Chief Justice, get it assigned. Anybody who hears it can hear it as a whole. Otherwise, you have to come up with another writ petition.
Well, I know, my lord, but if your lordship kindly takes the order which has been handed up to your lordship by Mr. Kundolia.
It has been released from the list
Why?
of the bench.
Take paragraph 5.
Yes.
Kindly take paragraph 5, the second page. learned advocate for the respondent submits that a similar petition being so and so were released by the court on August 26, 2019, and that such writ petition is now being heard by the court presiding over group 4 matter.
Yes.
So it is in that context this was done.
Doesn't matter. Even if I do not look at this, if there may be intermingling issues regarding group 4 and group 9, the chief can always.
May I just make one humble prayer with your lordship? My lord, the main belief which is claimed in this writ petition is pertains to, my lord, the notifications issued by the state government. My lord, the subject matter of levy under the GST Act, my lord, or the quantum of levy, my lord, when we talk about tax, my lord, it is well settled. The measure of levy under GST Act for this purpose is the quantum of facilitation fees which we are paying. Now, it is a matter of fact, by reason of the operation of law, that since this is the quantum, I have to pay tax at the prescribed rate. The rate has to be paid by the service recipient or the supply recipient of the supply, as they call it in GST, on a reverse charge mechanism basis, because the government is the service provider or the service supplier. So my question is that if this levy, this facilitation fees itself is knocked down by this honorable court,
then all subsequent steps goes.
Everything goes.
Right. So,
kindly hear this matter.
My lord heard one thing, what he said just now, that he has been paying.
No, what
he has been paying the charges.
No, my lord, let Mr. Kundolia not take up the cudgels on behalf of the state government. And I need not remind Mr. Kundolia that in 1961 Supreme Court 942, after paying tax for 18 years, writ petition was filed.
No, I am not saying no to that. I am saying if you have paid that, why aren't you paying the GST?
Petitioner.
Because I have not collected.
The petitioner is.
That's why.
You don't need to.
And this is export.
Challenge
It has to be refunded.
Published by the Transport Department, Government of West Bengal. Levying facilitation charges.
The fees, they are exempt
fees. Facilitation fees under provisions of the Motor Vehicles Act, 1988. Stop. Next. Who's for the state? Oh, you are for the state.
Advocate General.
The matter is required to be heard. Stop. I don't think so. You can file any affidavit over here because this is a point of law. Whether you can, come up with these notifications or not.
Yes.
The state is represented by the learned advocate general. Stop. Accommodation has been sought for on behalf of the learned advocate general. Stop. Next. In view of such submission, release the matter for hearing on 14th November 2025. Stop.
Any early date, my lord.
It will be
some early
open for the respondents to file affidavit in opposition, if any, by 6th November. Reply may be filed prior to the returnable date. Early date will not be possible.
One prayer, subject to consideration. Whatever steps they take, whatever authority, that may abide by the result of it.
It goes without saying. It goes without.
No, my lord. Then I will be stopped from investigating on this.
On these, not I am paying for stay.
Not on GST.
All steps abide by the result of writ petition.
It goes without saying that any steps taken by either of the parties during the pendency of the writ petition shall abide by the result of the same.
My lord makes this also clear that the investigation that is going on will continue.
Did I restrain?
No.
If I have not restrained, why will I permit and record continuance?
They are inviting a restraint.
Yes. Affidavit of service is taken on record.
That can only be given once those notifications.
Take back these two.
Yes.
You take back yours. Petitioner will take back his. Duto dujonke ferat diye deben. Yes.
এইটা দেখি আমাকে
I think I am for the petition. After filing of this writ petition, the NKD has granted permission for performing puja.
Please come. Learned advocate for the petitioner submits upon instruction that after filing of the writ petition, comma, the grievance of the petitioner has been redressed by the authority. Next. In view of that submission, there is no requirement of proceeding with the writ petition any further. Stop. The writ petition stands disposed of.
Yes.
Yes.
Thank you.
I beg for this paid response.
Yes. Puja permission, my lords. Last 25 years we are performing the puja. So in a mala the abasham. So now the problem is this: there is the mala the 110 mala the members of in this abasham. So office bearer are only 14. Last mala this year the office bearer mala the re-elected, mala the some new persons has come. And previous year, there is the government has the issue the portal. That is the if your previous year permission, then you can be allowed to the second stage. So now we have not collect the previous year permission from the erstwhile the office bearer who has the not elected in the present 2025 years. Though this we are performing the puja last 25 years. This is the registered society. So now we have already obtained the certificate, necessary certificate from the pandal committee, this is a land NOC. That is
no, but then whatever is required to be supplied, if you do not supply, then why will the authority grant you permission?
No, this is there is the portal. Portal problem is this, but other permission has been granted.
Others will if there is a portal.
So now the previous, this is the problem is this, my lord, the previous year permission.
What can be done?
So my lord, this the puja pandal has already been 25 years. There is no dispute come from any corner. So my lord, 100 and my lord, the 10 my lord, the members are performing this puja last 25 years.
What can be done?
So my lord, this year also we got the permission from the authority concerned. Kindly come to page 28.
The court is not going to direct 28, you to perform puja contrary to the
no, regulation. I am not saying for contrary to the law. So my lord, only this is not a mandatory. This is the no, Mala, this kindly come to
two things. The municipality has not granted the NOC, and Mala, they also could not give the hard copy of the last year NOC, Mala, to the state. Your Lordship. That is why the STO and BLRO Mala could not give the permission.
Mala, NOC has corporation has.
Where is the municipality NOC?
Mala, this kindly come to Mala first. Mala, kindly come to page 28.
You show me the municipality NOC.
28, Mala, kindly come.
Mala, that is not the municipality NOC.
This is the application.
Yes.
Where is the municipality NOC?
So, my lord, this kindly come to top in the right hand side. My lord, this is the signature of the owner of the land of the Tarkeswar municipality. Municipality that has been. This is the NOC of the land.
NOC of the landowner is the municipality the owner of the land.
Mala, it is Abashon.
Abashon. This is
then. Where is the permission of the municipality?
My junior is just
my lord, in 1990s, Hardco and
please show me the permission of the municipality.
My lord, municipality permission, my lord, the NOC is at page 28, and after that, my lord,
This is not the NOC.
I have annexed, my lord.
It's an application for NOC that you see at top.
No,
and the NOC of the landowner.
This is the particular form, my lord. This right top box, the NOC of the landowner.
Where is the NOC of the municipality?
My lord, I'll show you.
Not NOC, the permission of the municipality.
I'll show you, lordship. My lord, kindly comes to page 33.
Yes. Yes.
Yes, my lord. So, my lord, whatever my lord was asking, that the NOC of the Tarokeshwar municipality, my lord, this is the my lord, NOC for the pandal construction.
Yes, for
And-
the puja.
Yes, my lord, for the puja. Durga. My lord, there is no obstruction of any public road at all.
24, your lordship will see.
This year's permission. This year, did the municipality grant you permission?
Yes,
No.
my lord.
Where is it?
They have granted us permission, my lord. That is.
Please come. The petitioner seeks permission for conducting the Durga Puja
My
at
lord,
the
page
Tarakeshwar
28 is
Mohila
the
Kabar.
my lord.
No separate.
It appears that the petitioner is unable to produce the petitioner is unable to obtain permission from the municipality for conducting the puja stuff. The petitioner has also not been able to produce the hard copy of the permission granted to the petitioner for performing the puja for the last year. Stuff. In the absence of the aforesaid two documents, the petitioner cannot apply in the online portal for obtaining permission. Stop paragraph. It will be open for the petitioner to obtain necessary permissions from the competent authorities for performing the puja. Stop. In the absence of the permission from all competent authorities, the puja shall not be performed.
Mala, only one thing, Mala, the portal, Mala, this is the previous year permission. Only that part only I have not. We can collect all the Mala permission necessary because of there is no others, Mala.
My lord, what happened?
Mala, that is the problem, whole problem. Otherwise, everybody are ready to Mala the authority.
Since
Mala, only that.
My lord, since 2011, this particular Somiti's, my lord, executive committee, it has been usurped by some political goons, and thereafter, my lord, in the year of 2025, the new office bearers have been, my lord, democratically elected.
Try to understand one thing. If the court permits
my lord,
the puja organizers to perform the puja without complying with the prescribed guidelines, the regulations, and whatever is there, then you are not the single one. The court will be flooded with these type of applications. It cannot be done. If there is a law, you have to follow it and you have to do it. Next.
Except my lord, the previous year permission, we have everything, my lord. We have everything.
The previous year permission is required, sir. Please get hold of it and file it.
Yes, we cannot get hold of it because the miscreants, my lord, are holding it.
This is my application. This is regarding puja permission. My lord, kindly come to page 48 first.
Page 48 on behalf of WBSCDC.
Applications and come up, all the applications has been made on 17/9.
No.
What? No. Kindly see.
Let me
page
submit, sir. Page 48 first.
48.
This is the place where the puja has been conducted. This property belongs to me. And my lord, kindly come. I have get
What can you see from this page? Only black document.
Sit down.
Only black document. I can't see anything. Doesn't matter. I take it that there is a structure. I take it. Assume that there is a structure.
And
now what is to be done?
My lord, kindly come to my lord, page 51 and 52.
Yes.
This is the record of rights in my favor.
All right.
And my lord, kindly come to, I have got all permissions. Lordship will find, my lord, page 29 to 30. This is the electricity permitted me.
What is the problem?
Problem is, my lord, SDO is withholding, and last, my lord, after filing of this writ petition, they have rejected on the ground that I am not making online application.
If this is a system, you have to make it.
Because, my lord.
No, because if the system has.
We have made online application.
Then they will consider.
They have did not do so.
Let me see your online application.
Application
page 37 once, minute. Page 37 once.
38.
Application for permission rejected.
Yes. Application of permission rejected. This is after filing of this writ petition.
That I don't know.
No, this is uploading the status. I am from site.
Can it be after filing? Then how can you annex
this
it?
is not. Page 38. Page 38 is my subsequent application because there is
That
some
means the initial one was rejected.
initial one was technical defect. They asked me to file a fresh.
All right.
Fresh. That has been withheld. It has been rejected on the ground that I'm not making online application, but I'm making
You have
online
to make
application.
online. Please see.
I'm making online
All right,
application.
let me see. Let me see.
Page 38.
38 is online application.
Yes.
Oh, this has not been considered.
There has not been considered, but after filing of the requisition, that has been rejected. I don't know why.
You say this is online?
Yes. This is the docket.
Application for
already grant has been aided.
Application reference number is such and such. Yes. And this is the online one.
Yes, 99 application.
All right, let me see once what has been rejected. Dekhi.
All the status has been uploaded in the portal. That is one rejected. Status is rejected.
It must be the previous one that you were mentioning.
Maybe. My lord, kindly record because everything is completed. My lord, Puja pandal, everything has been completed.
No, it has been. This is the
given me the permission.
A minute. Page 38. See the application reference number.
Yes. AFP 2025 0125.
1252.
Yes.
This has been rejected.
Yes. I don't know what is the reason.
No reason you do not know, then that's something.
Even kindly see the roadmap, my lord. That is page.
Kindly take page 54 once.
54, yes.
Kindly take page 54, my lord.
Page 46 plus then 54.
Kindly takes page 54 once. The reference number, my lord, it has been mentioned initiated.
Yes, that has been pending. That has been rejected subsequent. That is.
No, now it is rejected.
Yes, but that don't know. I don't know what is the ground.
Well, you take instruction. Come back. What is the ground? Tomorrow. Please come. The application of the petitioner.
May I take your lordship?
Filed by the petitioner online. Yes, yes. For the application, no, online application filed by the petitioner for performing Durga Puja for the year 2025 has been rejected. The petitioner is not aware about the ground of rejection. It has been submitted that permission from all quarters, namely who has given you permission?
We have.
Achha, the electricity service provider and
everything.
Police. Everything means what? Fire and emergency.
State government also granted the aid.
Fire and emergency services.
Fire emergencies should be forwarded by the SDO as previous. This is 100 years.
This is only representation on 679. I have filed.
May I so?
Everywhere.
May I so? This
have been,
I have not disputing.
have been allowed.
Why are you standing on the
next?
বাজে কথা কেন বলছিস? মামলা করতে এসে বেলুন করছিস কেন? মামলাটা কর না মামলার জায়গায়। অদ্ভুত ব্যাপার স্যাপার তোদের।
তুমি রেগে যাচ্ছ কেন?
হয়ে গেছে তো, আরে অর্ডার দিচ্ছে তো।
Learned advocate for the state respondent shall take instruction about the ground of rejection of the application of the petitioner. Released tomorrow.
I'm grateful.
Urgent motion.
My lord, am I audible?
Who are you?
My lord, for item number 16, my lord, I'm unable to
let the
turn on my
report be kept
video.
on the record. Last.
Yes, my lord.
Take it back.
My lord, item number 16, my lord gave a direction
Item 16, who's for the state?
My lord, my junior checked up advocate Shrabani Sarkar, my lord, and advocate Zakir Hossain Chaudhary. I called both of them, my lord. Advocate Shrabani Sarkar said that to call her junior. Now, my lord, her junior did not picked up the call, my lord.
Yes. And the other learned advocate,
Zakir Hossain Chaudhary, the junior is Zakir Hossain Chaudhary, my lord.
Junior is Zakir Hossain Chaudhary.
Yes, my lord.
Then in their absence, it will be difficult to. You call Miss Sarkar. Tell her to come.
My lord, she's out of the court. She just left the court, my lord. For that reason.
And she's left the court.
That I don't know, my lord. My lord, for that reason, she said to call the junior in the matter.
In that case, tomorrow I'll take it up. You please intimate. Achha, none appears on behalf of the state respondents. Stop. Affidavit of service filed in court is taken on record. Stop. Let notice be served upon Miss Sarkar, which Sarkar?
Shravani Sarkar.
Shravani Sarkar, learned advocate, who is representing the state respondents, to come ready with proper instruction in the matter. Stuff released tomorrow. Urgent motion.
Great.
জানা বাবু এর আগের মামলাটা
For the state respondent.
Yes.
This matter was moved before Lordship, and Lordship was kind to pass 2 consecutive orders. Now, when the state filed their report, there was no whisper that in the meantime they had terminated my contract. Not only terminated, they want to invoke the performance bank guarantee. That's why this CAN application. Kindly come to the orders passed by your Lordship, which is annexed at page 90.
Lordship, copy of the CAN has not been served, Lordship.
CAN দেওয়া হয়েছে? হ্যাঁ দিয়েছে। Appeal service আছে।
Who has received it? Check up.
A soft copy sent to on the WhatsApp by my friend. Physical junior friend, my lord.
Physical
junior friend. Where is your junior? He must have intimated you.
He intimated me.
Soft copy, at least you can get to know.
At this moment, Lordship. Can you, Lordship, keep this matter till for tomorrow, Lordship?
For tomorrow? Will you take instruction as to whether you are invoking the performance guarantee?
Yes, already terminated, Lordship.
Termination is under challenge. In the meantime, you are taking steps to invoke the performance guarantee.
Let that be stayed.
I will take instruction, Lordship.
Take instruction. Please come. Acha. An interlocutory application has been filed by the petitioner seeking a restraint order on the respondent authorities from taking steps to invoke the performance bank guarantee. Stop. Learned advocate representing the state respondent shall come ready with proper instruction. Released tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
Yes. Affidavit of service filed in court is taken on record. Obtain written instruction. Do not keep anything on your shoulder. Yes.
Lordship, I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner. Lordship, the respondent authority paid the full and final bill on 21st August 2025, but the earnest money deposit, security deposit, and performance deposit along with the.
Is it still withheld?
Yes.
Still?
Your Lordship, kindly see the instruction.
Legi.
Written instruction. We cannot.
You cannot?
Yes, because
What
there is a
cannot?
provision. I'm showing your Lordship.
Yes.
দিচ্ছি তোমার দিচ্ছি সব দেবো এটা দিচ্ছি ওকে একটু দাও
Please come.
Your Lordship, kindly see these.
Kindly done.
The
1 minute. The allegation of the petitioner is that the earnest money, security deposit and performance guarantee are being withheld by the respondent authority illegally and arbitrarily. Stop. Prayer has been made to release the same along with interest. Stop. Learned advocate representing the railways relies upon the communication of the senior divisional engineer dated 15th senior divisional engineer Eastern Railway Asansol dated 15th September 2025, which mentions that the railway administration rescinded the contract of the petitioner. Stop. The security deposit, earnest money deposit under the contract shall be encashed / forfeited and the security deposit, earnest money, and performance guarantee shall be encashed. Stop. There is no provision for returning the same to the petitioner due to the cancellation of the contract. Stop. Paragraph. Let a formal communication be made to the petitioner. Stop. It will be open for the petitioner to challenge the action of the authority in accordance with law before the competent forum. The writ petition stands disposed of.
Lordship, kindly, I do not know what I kindly fix the matter after vacation. Thereafter, Lordship, I do not know what is
all the next matter.
Kindly, Lordship, kindly fix the matter. Thereafter, your Lordship dispose of the matter.
It cannot be done.
Well, first I
next
do the same.
You are required to file a fresh.
My lord, my senior is engaged.
This cannot be done. All right, file a fresh petition. You have to challenge that.
My lord, my senior is engaged with code number 17. Can you give a short passover?
I'll give you a long passover. All right, then come back after the vacation.
Then I am praying for not today. 23, I'm for the state, my lord.
Original OMR sheets were directed.
My not today.
My lord.
My senior may want to argue in a relevant point, my lord. I really don't have any clear instructions.
Are the sheets enclosed over here?
Yes, my lord, and there is original OMR sheet also.
And the copies are enclosed?
Copies are enclosed, my lord. My lord, kindly grant us.
Please come.
My lord, this is
report in the
A,
form of affidavit.
Annexure A, my lord, page number is
filed by the respondent number 2 is taken on record.
My lord, page number 7.
Where is the original?
This is the original.
Achha. Is it in a sealed cover?
Sealed cover.
Keep it in a sealed cover. Achha. The original OMR sheet of the petitioner has been produced in a sealed cover before the court. Stop. Let the sealed cover be retained with the records. Stop. It will be open for the petitioner to file exception to the report prior to the adjourned date, released for further consideration on 28th of October 2025. Jana babu, ota sealed cover e learned friend.
My lord, I'm giving.
Yes, next.
Grateful, Lord.
Copy. My lord, it should be recorded. Copy and handed over.
Yes, call.
My lord, can it be recorded? My lord, I'm handed.
All right.
Handed over, my lord.
Copy দিয়েছি সেটা রেকর্ড করে নেবেন. Yes.
I'm for the respondent number 10 in this matter.
Lordship, I am for the respondent number 5 and 6. The district judge will.
I appear. But so far as this matter is concerned, the district level committee was supposed to give a report. That report has not been tendered to us.
Lord, may I say one thing? I have perused the matter.
Who are you representing?
Lord, I'm the state level legal service.
All right, SLSA. Yes.
Now, Lord, I say, Lord, that the person concerned, that is the writ petitioner, he should be given appointment. Therefore,
where is the report?
Therefore, your lordship.
Appoint. Where to appoint?
Yes.
Because there are no vacancies.
Lord, the date. Your lordship wants the date.
No. Where will he be appointed? Because there are no vacancies right now.
No, there is a Miller on.
There is a vacancy.
Third LADC, third deputy legal aid.
Miller, I am coming here. I'm coming here with necessary instructions.
No, it's all right. If you all are agreeable, why will the court stand in the way?
Yes,
the court has not been.
So far as
Therefore,
number 10 is concerned,
yourself is hampered.
then it's okay. Then it's practically okay for me.
Because that is the reason I want to know where he'll be appointed. Now there is a separate vacancy. Let him be appointed.
Yes.
Then it can be resolved.
These are only contractual 2 years.
Yes, it can be resolved 2 years. I don't know how much.
Lordships may kindly pass an order not recording my concession or anything.
It's not a concession. I will require a written instruction from you.
Exactly.
Otherwise, how will
Exactly.
the court record an order?
Yes, yes.
This information has to come to the court
Yes.
that there is a vacancy and SLSA is agreeable to engage the
That
petitioner.
Your Lordship can direct.
Come up with a written instruction. When?
Written instruction.
Tomorrow? By tomorrow, can it be done?
There is a goof up, my lord. That's why this.
Whatever. If it is done,
No, I do not.
you want tomorrow, day after tomorrow, 2 more days to go.
Actually, it was cancelled on a day. It's not cancelled on a day. It is done on a day. It's either the merit list or it's just the list. So many things. There's so much of goof up. Now they want to cover it up. Let it be, my lord. Let them cover it up. If I am restricted, it's okay.
I can come tomorrow.
All right. Only not today.
Not today.
Come tomorrow.
Grateful, my lord. And then let a copy.
এই মামলাটা উপর থেকে
একটা কপি দিয়ে দেবে তুমি আমাকে
তো সব ফাইলে দিয়ে I cannot give any copy.
But on the last occasion, my lord directed the copy should be given to us.
No copy has come.
Very well.
Next. Still under settlement?
Still process.
Still process is going on?
My lord,
I do not know.
I'm instructed, my lord. My lord, and another difficulty is, my lord, today learned advocate general is not present. Advocate general, I'm instructed that the advocate general has again said, my lord, that another representation you have sent. To send another representation, we have sent another representation to the principal secretary.
Thing is, whether the writ petition can be entertained or not is a big question mark. This issue, if the court entertains, there will be no end to it.
My lord, your lordship, if it comes to that, we will.
That is the reason the
I
court is
understand.
trying to see that it can be settled amicably.
My lord, on the last occasion also it fell from your lordship. I completely understand, my lord. Let's try for one more chance, my lord. Maybe during the Puja vacation, my lord. Gods will have.
Not get anything done during the pujas. And how is the condition now? Same thing.
Same condition, my lord. Same condition.
There is no scope for improvement. The husband is here, I can see. What is to be done? Is he paying anything? Is he paying anything?
Nothing.
Nothing.
More than a crore is due, my lord. Now. Only 10,000 rupees.
If you go by figures, you will never be able
Figure is
to.
irrelevant now, my lord. Figure is now completely irrelevant.
But this is a very practical problem and it has to be solved out in a very indigenous manner. Please come. The problem faced by the petitioners remains unresolved till date. Stop. The matter stood adjourned on the request of the learned advocate general. Stop. It is expected that the state will find out a plausible solution to the problem that has cropped up. Stop.
Yeah.
Release the matter for further consideration on 10th November. This is the best that the court can do.
We are extremely grateful for your lordship taking with so much of concern for this matter, my lord. Grateful.
Great. Certain humanitarian aspects have to be looked into. Yes.
And for the private respondent, they are supposed to give another report, I think. Yes, I have got it. May take the report and come back after it.
The route.
Yes. এটা কি আর নতুন দিচ্ছেন?
জজ সাহেবের অর্ডার অনুযায়ী।
Let us see.
May I just
একটু দিয়ে দেবেন তো ভাই।
I will not make it. May I take instructions and come back? Lord?
See, failing is the option that is mentioned by the range officer.
Yes. They cannot mention, they cannot say whether I'll make an application for failing or not. It's my volition. It's my tree inside my property.
Sir, as long as the root remains inside your land, it is your tree. The moment it touches somebody else's boundary, you cannot. You have no right to touch somebody else's property.
But in any case, law has to be followed. While take instructions as to
nothing. There is no instruction to be taken. Yesterday, the heavy downpour. Did you see how many trees got uprooted and caused accidents?
Yes, this because of the felling of the trees.
Certainly not.
Because of the felling of the
no.
trees. So it should be the other way around.
Please do
that
not
please
distort.
don't fail the fields.
Please do not distort facts. The roots of your tree, it's not within your control. It's all
and see the
absolutely
roots.
True.
One, but see the thickness of the roots.
Today it is 1 millimeter.
It is
tomorrow
diverting itself. It is diverting itself. Tree doesn't know that it has to go and go inside.
You plant the tree.
Yes.
And
in my area, the law says that until I make an application, there cannot be any felling.
Please come.
May I be granted opportunity to my lord?
No.
Then my lord, kindly records my submissions.
Yes.
And my lord, kindly takes up the my lord, statute, which is very clear.
The remedy suggested by the range forest officer.
Well, kindly sees what is the remedy. Undersigned is unable to foresee the nature and direction of the further ungrowth of the roots.
Achha.
And trimming of the roots will hamper the survival of the trees.
Signed on 16th of September 2025.
Lordship is disposing of my lord, then my lord kindly makes, here's my submissions. If not, then my lord.
Yes, it's taken on record. Stop. The authority has opined that it is not possible to foresee the nature and the direction of the further underground growth of the roots of the trees, and trimming of the roots will hamper the survival of the trees. Stop. A mango tree has been planted by the private respondent just 1 foot away from the boundary wall.
Within my
and a coconut tree has been planted 2.2 feet away from the boundary wall. Stop. The trees planted by the private respondent inside his or her. Your client is inside his boundary wall has touched the has grown underground and touched the structure.
My lord,
not structure slash construction of the petitioner. Stop. The petitioner apprehends that the roots may damage the water tank, the septic tank of the petitioner. Stop. Next. It is absolutely true that the person who planted the tree could not have foreseen as to which direction the roots will grow. Stop. The trees were certainly planted within the boundary wall of the private respondent. Stop. Fact remains that the trees have grown big and the roots have gone underneath and has spread towards the boundary wall of the petitioner.
Kindly also records that no damage has been caused, and that is the report of the.
Sir, either you dictate the order or let the court dictate the order.
Then here's my
Otherwise,
submissions
it
first,
becomes
madam.
very difficult.
I have not made the submissions. Kindly here's my submissions. I have taken legal points which I want to substantiate before a lordship. First point is, how can a writ petition be maintainable in all these things, my lord? It's a roving inquiry.
Yes. Right. The court is of the opinion that the private respondent can maintain his own trees strictly within his boundary premises. Stop. There, the private respondent does not have any authority to plant trees that damage the structure of his neighbor. Stop. Paragraph. The concerned authority is directed to ensure that all necessary steps are taken by the private respondent so that the structure of the petitioner is not damaged in any manner whatsoever. The writ petition stands disposed of.
Lordship will direct the private respondent to file application. Otherwise,
No,
we have
that cannot be. That will be.
We can't do it.
My lord, my lord, kindly records that, my lord, that will be an illegal. I cannot be forced to file an application. It is my statutory right which has been given to the owner of the tree. And my lord, there is a provision that until I file, there will be no
forest officer dated 16th September 2025 has been handed over to the learned advocate representing the private respondent for taking necessary steps. Stop. In the event proper steps are not taken to secure the property of the petitioner, then it will be open for the authority to take all steps in accordance with law to deal with any illegal act which causes damage to the private property of the writ petitioner.
My lord, the officer has said, unless an application is made, we can't do anything under the law.
Take steps, whatever is the procedure that is to be done.
My lord, if they do not file an application, we are helpless.
Very well, let further writ petition be filed, then the court will take steps and see what is to be done.
Kindly records my submission that this petition was not maintainable.
My lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord.
Yes, please.
Post op, my lord.
Yes.
On the earlier occasion, your lordship passed an order, my lord, to file a report.
To file a report?
My lord.
To me, the is appearing for the state, my lord, today. We have some difficulty, my lord, that see.
Then the report should have been forwarded. Somebody else is assisting her. Where is the counsel?
Suman Chatterjee.
Suman Chatterjee. Some water logging problem, my lord. She have some water logging problem. She called.
No, both the counsels have water logging problem.
She said, but took 2 days time only, my lord.
2 days time?
Only 2 days time.
All right, only not today. Come tomorrow, please.
My lord.
For the state, my lord.
I am appearing on behalf of state, my lord.
My lord, on the last occasion, your lordship directed
to produce
state government advocate to
so valuable us.
Yes, my lord, to submit the information. Required information is here,
I think, my lord, this is for the first impression. They have given a voluminous document.
First impression means?
First impression is so much voluminous.
Earlier,
No, my lord, whatever tender he is asking,
report, they have
tender
only annexed our
as well as the income and
documents.
expenditure,
Let us see.
as well
I'll
as
come.
the vouchers, my lord, I have provided.
Let us see. Let us see.
hearing date has been given. He was called for. It came up. He
What
refused
is
to
the
took up
main
all
matter
this.
about? What is the
It's
matter
an
about?
RTI application to
Right
provide a
information
certain
applications.
documents.
May I just place, my lord, the block, the
12.
panchayat is given, my lord, funds from the central government.
Yes.
I wanted to know as to how you have utilized the funds which has been given by the central government. Kindly comes to my first right to information application to page 12. There were 2 right to information applications.
If these are the documents, then what remains to be decided in
Yes,
the
let us
petition?
see. Let us see. Let us see what the documents have been.
Please come.
Kindly keeps it after vacation.
All right.
I'll just go through and come back.
Is this by way of an affidavit?
No, not
It's only a
No,
report.
my lord was pleased to direct us to provide the information. That's
All
why
right.
I bring the
Very
documents,
well.
my lord.
The information provided by the
my lord block development officer Rampurhat 1 development block Rampurhat Birbhum.
All right. Filed in court today. Be written with the records. Let copy it. Why should I keep it? You give it to them.
Yes, I'll come back.
To the petitioner in court today. Stop. Learned counsel for the petitioner seeks time to revert with instruction. Released 28th of October.
My lord. Deeply obliged.
Get.
Deeply obliged, my lord.
October.
Okay, Puja course.
ठीक है.
I picked up for the respondents on the last occasion. Your lordship was pleased to direct me to file written instruction. So I've just now served upon the written instruction upon my learned friend.
And what is not there in the written instructions, my lord kindly takes the trouble to come to page 33 of the writ petition for a moment.
Yes. Yes, please.
Please see, in connection with the above referred matter.
1 minute. 1 minute.
I'm sorry,
Page
sorry.
33.
I'm sorry, 32.
Oh, 32. No, what am I? Supplementary.
There's a supplementary affidavit as well as a writ petition. Supplementary affidavit was filed last.
Page 32 of the supplementary writ
plain
petition. 32 of the writ petition, yes.
Sorry, Miller. In connection with the above referred matter, a purchase order was issued to measures such and such. During warranty period, failure of was reported from field units of SECR. Subsequently, joint inspection was conducted, etc., etc. As per last reports, 3 lots of ERCs supplied by firm was rejected by RDSO, resulting in the delisting of the firm. Since the firm is delisted, they are disqualified for further production of ERC MKV. Letter was communicated to firm under reference, duly advised to replace the defective ERCs, duly obtaining approval for production, failing which action will be taken as per clause 20 of the purchase order. Then it is therefore, I'm skipping the next paragraph, the last. It is therefore requested to deduct an equivalent amount of ERC's failure that is failed, that is rupees 1,74,94,540 from the ongoing contract of firm measures JK International such and such, inform this office for further course of action. Now, what I don't find in this entire instructions, any reference to this communication of 8th April 2025. Please see, what is there. Kindly see paragraph 8. Instructions handed over.
What is the challenge?
The challenge is first of all, from the supplementary affidavit documents evidence that we have replaced 50,000 of these clips. Admitted.
Within the time limit?
Yes. It is admitted position. Factually, they are lying in store. Whatever the defective materials
store is the railway store.
Whatever
defective materials have taken away.
They have not returned it back.
All right.
They have utilized the defective materials for 4 years. That is the case. And now they are seeking to extract 174, which they have actually extracted.
How
can they use the defective materials?
That was not used. So for my instruction,
please see the supplementary affidavit. just subject to what my learned friend says.
50,000 ERCs, my lord, were replaced, my lord.
All right.
So that
what
was-
are you doing with the
that was-
defective ones?
That was that I'll have to ascertain, my lord, to be very candid, because 50,000 have been replaced. It's a candid submission on the
Please
behalf
see
of my
page
learned
11 of
friends.
the supplementary. I am drawing my learned friends' attention, my lord. Please see. Now, this is in response to RTI.
Which page did you
Page
mention?
11.
Page 11, supplementary, yes.
This is by the SEC Railway, Bilaspur.
Yes.
Please see how many quantity out of the set supplied ERC MKV have been laid in track. The answer is full quantity, that is 24,500 have been issued to field units. If the entire quantity, the third question, have been laid in the track, please intimate where the set quantity have been laid in the track. They have given this response. So, the issue is there was, this defective part is, is something, which arises out of, their own, perhaps their own imagination. Please see 12. Then please see 12. They say that the replacement supply of 50,000 against the reply. Question is whether the replacement supply of this elastic rail clips made by JK such and such, both dated, they have been laid in the track or are lying in the stock. The answer is they are lying under the jurisdiction. The replacement supply are lying in stock. So today they allege that there are defective materials. They ask me to replace, I replace. Then their endeavor is to extract or deduct 174 from my pending bills. In their instructions which they today have furnished, please see category, with respect, kindly see 11. Please see, again after non-offering of fee, a letter was issued to all on 8 July 25 for recovery of equivalent amount of rejected lot, that is 174, to which SE has recovered amount of this. And this amount, according to them, what I am respectfully submitting to your lordship, I'm grateful to my learned friend. She has handed me this entire bunch of instructions containing various documents. This amount of 47,96,773, according to me, 174, everything has been deducted from the bills. They say 47,96,773 is still payable by us. That amount cannot be touched. They cannot deduct any further amount in view of this precarious position. Either they have not returned my goods. They say it's defective after 3 years. The law says their own document says 30 months and 24 months.
Tell me, why will the writ court enter into all these contractual matters? A big smile is the answer?
No.
Then, whether it is 50,000, whether it is such, it's not possible. No.
It touches us. Please not relegate me to some other authority.
It has to be.
Kindly do not.
Otherwise, the writ court is being flooded with all these things.
Let her file an affidavit.
For what? Only to keep a matter pending to be dismissed later on the ground that the petition will not be maintainable.
Not arising, this contractual dispute matter,
it cannot be done.
With respect.
It's better you immediately move the competent forum and obtain an order of injunction. Otherwise, writ court will not be able to solve it.
Only this one. The scope of interference even in a contractual matter is not, there are different views. It's not that it's a certain view. Then your lordship will kindly permit me to address your lordship after the reopening on this question. Because before the reopening...
Very well, please come.
Kindly not.
Report filed by the Deputy Chief Engineer at 18/9/19 is written with the records. Stop. Copy of the same served upon the learned advocate representing the petitioner. Stop. An issue has been raised with regard to the maintainability of the writ petition in respect of contractual matters. Stop. Learned counsel for the petitioner intends to argue the same. Stop. Released 28th.
No problem.
28th of October.
Grateful, my lord.
Yes.
In the meantime, well, the affidavit of sir.
Yes.
Grateful.
Grateful, my lord.
And all. Varun.
Has it been resolved? No.
Somehow it could not be let.
Lordship, I'm appearing on behalf of respondent 1 and 2, Lordship.
May I suggest one thing, lad? There is
That suggestion. Now you'll be pushed back to some other country.
no.
No.
Lordship,
Let,
may I just indicate
enough
one document,
opportunity
Lordship, which is the
given.
communications, whereupon we have indicated
1 and
few
2 means who are you?
Aadhaar and Union.
All right. Yes.
Lordship, a set of 6 documents have been prescribed.
Pick
6 documents.
a set of 6 documents
Have been prescribed as per the gadget notification to be given to the Aadhaar department for the change of the date of birth. My lord will be finding it at the bottom of the page.
Yes.
And this is my lord
1
the
minute.
gadget notification.
The acceptable documents. Any one will do.
Any one will do.
Valid Indian passport.
Only
I do not know.
Last one can be with me. Only last one can be with me.
Birth certificate issued by the authorized.
Lordship, that is the difficulty.
Read with the rules. Obtain birth certificate and see.
So far, the bank is concerned, lad. But I had handed over the KYC verification notification, lad, of the issued by RBI. There is a provision that I can produce my EPIC to the bank. Let the bank update.
If your EPIC is defective.
No, EPIC is not defective.
I have to the bank and possibly my registration referring. It is not a system that is under my control. It is an auto-generated system where when I upload one document and there is a mismatch, I have no role to play whatsoever. But I have taken specific instructions and I have instructed my the officer that shall abide by whatever direction is taken and aid in the process of this. Because it's not something that is within our control. Even we are saying last petition that the petitioner is using auto-verification. But it is not a situation where I can alter the system.
This is the guideline of the RBI.
No, whatever is the guideline, I understand. Now these service providers are all becoming faceless, so it becomes difficult.
It is whenever it is
all online. Yes,
you have to face. This is the usual consequence. Sometimes when we enter into the airport, my face is they do not
recognition is not.
That's the difficulty. But I have my bank account with the bank. There is no dispute. Now there is a provision issued by RBI that they will accept voter identity card issued by the Election Commission of India for updating KYC. I am not being able to operate my bank account because of
thing is he has said that everything is online and the bank doesn't have any control of the whole thing. What can be done?
There are 2 modes in the RBI guideline. One is physical verification and one is online. But for so far physical verification is concerned, these documents are required.
All right.
But if I can use my Aadhaar for online verification. But
can it be done?
That's the guideline. That's the guideline.
The difficulty is that one is the petitioner is a senior citizen and the other both documents on record. The petitioner is not a senior citizen. The incidence of interest.
All right, I get it.
Kindly appreciate if an officer of my bank
I get it.
One answer of the other, it will be that person's neck on the line.
Kindly see clause 8 once.
No, it cannot be. There is an issue with regard to the date of birth. So your interest rate, if you accept the lower rate of interest, then the bank can be directed. Otherwise, no. If you want the higher rate of interest by relying upon one of your documents, then that will be difficult.
Let my I be able to operate my bank account. That's all for the time being. Let the representation remain pending.
Only operation of the bank
account.
Only operation of the bank account. You don't stand in the way.
That's the only incident. The second, my lord, CFN side operates the bank account. There will be withdrawal of funds. Now, in the event later, my lord comes an opinion that on the basis of documents, the additional interest to apply.
And in the meantime,
no. What is the interest that you are currently allowing the petitioner?
The difference in percentage is about three.
All right.
Citizen, non-citizen.
Right. She'll be paid the interest as a non-senior citizen. Right. Thereafter, whatever happens.
I have personally persuaded my bankers.
Yes.
To help as much as possible.
Yes.
Since this has
For the taking
kindly
into
let them.
consideration the senior citizen, the lady is an old one and she requires the money for whatever personal reasons. Yes, so that she can at least operate the account and the interest part will be taken care of. All right.
But one,
It is for my clients and it is falling from my lords.
but since they are taking instruction, let them also clarify in their instruction what are the modes of updating my account offline. They cannot force me to do it online. That can't be the
matter of forcing. If the system is changing, then
That
you are
needs to be changed.
required to upgrade yourself.
Well,
You
that
cannot go back to the
it's not about me, Milad.
independence era.
No, it's not pre-independent. There is a
There are two documents on the system for time immemorial.
Well, I'll be arguing on this, Milad. But for
It's
the
to be
time
seen,
being, let them take instruction. How come that it's be sorted out?
Come the instruction forwarded by the director. UIDAI, Government of India. Dated
it's a
18th
guideline of
September
2015.
2025. We written with the records. Stop. The documents acceptable by the authority for making the necessary correction in the Aadhaar card are disclosed therein. Stop. The petitioner may provide any of the documents as mentioned for updating her Aadhaar. Stop. Paragraph.
My lord, may I
As
kindly intervene?
regards
My lord, as per the gadget notification, if my lord kindly records that part, the documents are required as per the official gadget notification.
Did you mention the notification here? Yes.
Yes,
In terms of the
it's mentioned.
Gazette notification dated 2nd July 2025, right?
Lord,
Published by the
Union government.
no, there is some department is there.
Oh.
Check up. This is the
Department.
Ministry of কিছু একটা হবে বলবে আচ্ছা লিখুন as regards the
English version.
permission not permission direction sought for by the petitioner upon the bank to permit her to operate the bank account from a learned advocate for the bank shall take instruction
Unique Identification Authority.
আচ্ছা
UIDAI.
কি বললাম shall take instruction as regards to the procedure for offline verification of documents. Stop. Written instruction shall also be obtained as to how she can operate her bank account, relying on the documents which she currently have in her possession. This will do for you.
What percentage of interest should apply given the documents apply?
That will depend upon the age, whatever is the age.
Documents two different ages. The incidence of interest is very different.
No, if I could able to update my account offline, then this question doesn't arise. Let them say on.
I highly appreciate on record that I already have two different ages. That is why there is a KYC updation caveat in the updation of the KYC. Now, as the bank, I cannot select one over the other. It is not in my hand.
So what is the written instruction that you can take? You cannot take because whatever the document.
Whether I can disburse at the lower rate of interest, assuming that the petitioner is not a senior citizen. That I shall comment. I cannot go out on a limb.
Yes, because you also cannot say whether she is a senior citizen or not. Then as regards the interest, it becomes a question mark. Till you
I
get
understand
your
the difficulties.
proper...
I understand the difficulties.
Yes. Then what is to be done? You accept the lower rate of interest till you obtain proper document from the Aadhaar authority, till you update your
Again, I have
date
to
of
depend
birth.
on online updation. Well, that can't be the law unless the people of India gets that opportunity to they don't have access to internet.
They are the minimum hand holding, they are doing it. Now we have to adjust, nothing doing.
It's a broader question, but I'll not argue.
The rate of interest that will be payable to the petitioner shall also be disclosed in the written instruction. Next.
I have also I have told the bank to create a suspense account in the event they are successful.
Next.
That will.
The bank can take all steps. Yes, next.
My lord, before taking other national item number 26 is my application, my lord.
Your name will be recorded.
My lord.
Naamta record kore deben to.
That is for the instruction coming by the forest department, the suggestion for the uprooting of the trees.
Yes. The court has taken note of that and passed necessary order.
My lord.
Please go through it.
My lord, 31, my lord, practically nothing survives in the writ petition.
All right, because of the order passed in the last occasion.
Can I
Has
just
that order
hand
been uploaded? Which is? Doesn't matter, the ASG is here. He has taken
The learned ASG has been very kind enough
yes,
to settle the issue.
he's taken steps.
He has taken steps.
Money.
My lord,
you-
my lord, as suggested, my lord, we will make a formal, kindly record, we'll make a formal application.
Why record?
We will do. We will do, my lord. No, my lord.
What about the performance guarantee and everything?
My lord, performance guarantee, my lord, I am ready to withdraw everything. But my
I
lord,
don't know whether they are willing to.
Actually, I tried to persuade them, but they said they have already sent it to the bank for reencashment.
Take steps.
We have to take.
Actually, Kunto, in view of the order passed by the court on
May I just
22nd September
make one more request to
2025,
learn it additional so
outside,
another
outside,
no,
in the next writ petition.
One more request, my lord. So far as the credential part is concerned, we have worked for 10 months. At least that may be given to us.
Credential certificate?
My lord, yes, my lord, for 10 months. We have worked, my lord. It's not that we did not provide the healthcare kitchen service.
That is also, I cannot, without instruction, cannot say.
But that is by a request.
Allegation is a
That is by a request. That is by a request.
Allegation is a fraud, unless they instruct me, I cannot.
Taken on record, nothing survives. Writ petition stands disposed.
Great.
After the writ petition stands disposed of, other interim order survives, or does it not merge?
But they have preferred an appeal. That appeal does not survive anymore.
Yes. The interim order stands vacated. The interim order stands vacated.
এটা বলে দিয়েছেন স্যার ওটা দরকার নেই।
32, my lord, I am appealing for the petitioner. My lord, in earlier occasion, your lordship directed to file a report.
Did you file your wakalatnama?
My lord, private respondent, I already served.
I have brought the plan.
Yes. All right, please give. But then please file your wakalatnama.
Yes, my lord, I am filing.
What is the matter?
My lord, that is construction over the water body, that is nature of land is page 20.
All right, let me see your plan. Show me your plan.
Page 20, if your lordship kindly see, the nature of land Pukur. Already, my lord, wetland authority take initiative and chief technical officer already issued notice, page 35.
So your lordship's previous direction, my lord, a joint inspection was.
Yes. Kindly see paragraph 3.
That was pursuant to your lordship's.
A field inspection was conducted. A copy of the assistance, it was found subject plot on which a 4-story building exists is not only outside but also far away from the.
This does not come under us. Your
All right. So the subject land does not fall in the copy of these. All right. But is it a water body? The EKWMA will not be able to say, but the state will be able to say whether it's a water body. What's a corporation stand?
Notified everybody for the instance.
Hmm.
And I am not satisfied with 2 reports. This is the report filed by India against that is debarment and the heritage department.
In comparison, it is found that the portion of water body is filled up. Hmm.
There are land records and other persons are there. That is owned or not. This report, I am not satisfied with this report. Though I am giving
Yes.
but I have kindly certain times for relations to all.
State, you are relying upon the report from the police. Where is the report from the land authority?
Lord Land Authority has not given me any report.
Did you seek for any report?
No, my
Why? The status of the land is required to be seen. Show me your plan, please. Dekhi ki plan? What is the description of the land?
That is page 20. Page 20 and 21. Page 20. 288. Dag number.
Dag number is 288.
And
Anna Methiaburu, jail number 659. From here, the dag number is not cannot be identified. What is the dag number? Does it have a plot number?
My lord, that is dag number.
But here the plot number is there.
Yes. Already I served, he received. I, my lord, submitted before your lordship the affidavit of service. And from Sarthak, all are available. And my lord, description of plot, my lord, page 5, para 3.
There is no premises number, you say. Acha. It is dag number 288.
My lord, page 35 also, my lord, Chief Technical Officer, East Kolkata Wetlands, issued one notice to the Municipal Commissioner. That is also dag number. Premises number is there. My lord, that is Y-245/1/A.
Page 35, your lord.
Page 35.
But there is a plan over here for Y245 1/A. Thunderpada Lane.
Thunderpada Lane.
Thunderpada Lane.
What number?
288 and 289.
Right, there is a plan. Please come.
Answering respondents.
Acha. Peruse the report filed by the EKWMA. Chief Technical Officer, EKWMA. Dated 22nd September 2025. It appears therefrom that a field inspection was conducted and it was found that the subject plot of land over which allegation of unauthorized construction has been made does not fall within the jurisdiction of EKWMA. Stop. Learned advocate representing the corporation relies upon the instruction forwarded by the engineers of the corporation. Dated 18 September 2025. Within bracket ENH. Wherefrom it appears that a portion of the water body appears to have been filled up from the NRSA within bracket aerial map. Stop. A complaint regarding filling up of water body was received by the department. Stop. Notice under section 53 of the West Bengal. What is this TC? TC bolche to. Town and Country Planning Act. Town and Country Planning Act was issued and an FIR was lodged on 11th February 2021 before the Nadial PS. Stop. Next. The এখানে রয়েছে আইনের এক নামটা রয়েছে ঠিক আছে আর what is the fate? You file the FIR and then nothing. Acha. The fate of the notice issued by the corporation has not been placed before the court. Stop. Learned advocate representing the state respondents relies upon the report forwarded by the officer in charge, Nadial Police Station, dated 23rd September 2025. Stop. It cannot be ascertained from the reports placed before the court as to whether the allegation of filling up of water body is proper or not. Stop. The respondent number 10. Now 10 এর আগে লিখুন 5, 6 and 10 are directed to verify records and ascertain as to whether the subject land can be classified as a water body or not. Stop. The record of rights relied upon by the petitioner suggests that the land is recorded as pukur in the record of rights. Stop. Next. এই প্যারাগ্রাফটা দেওয়ার আগে আর একটা প্যারাগ্রাফ লিখবেন learned advocate representing the private respondents denies the allegation of making unauthorized construction. Stop. It has been submitted that construction has been made in accordance with the plan sanctioned by the Kolkata Municipal Corporation. On 2nd February 2021, with a building permit number 2020150063. ঠিক আছে? Stop. Let a report by the land authorities be placed before this court on the returnable date 10th November. Keep this plan on record. How do you 10th November. Actually, leave is granted to the advocate on record of the কি বললাম private respondent to file wakalat number.
before my rising, my lord, item 36 is Durga Puja matter, my lord. My learned friend is appearing, my lord.
My lord, under extremely compelling circumstances, my lord, may I be permitted to mention item
Writ
number
petition?
19?
কোথায় গেল?
My lord.
See whether the writ petition has been served or not. Otherwise, please serve.
Item 36.
My lord asked.
1 minute, please wait. এটা কোনটা হলো? What about 33?
My lord, 33, my lord, also your lordship directed to file a report. My lord, that is also filling up the water body. And
The state is here. State is here. Where is your report? All right, report of the state. Is it a water body? Police or the land authority?
Yes, my lord. My lord, police report already I annexed. My lord, that is.
Yes. From whom did you obtain the report?
Rabindranagar PS sent a report, my lord.
Why? Why will you not rely upon the land authority's report?
Please come to page number, last page, my lord. And during the and last paragraph, during the local inquiry, it could not be ascertained that there is no existence of pond in there. The existence G+1, my lord.
Page 42. My lord, if your lordship kindly see for a moment, the police report which submitted before the SP.
Direction upon the wetland authority to consider his representation.
All right, wetland will not consider, but the state can consider, the DM can consider.
DLR is the appropriate authority under section 4C of the.
Show me your plan.
Yes.
You made construction. Show me your plan.
But this petition, in fact, not maintainable.
Show me your plan. Where is your sanctioned plan?
He has no right to file.
You do not have any plan to make construction. Do you have?
I shall take instruction.
Take instruction. Yes. Please come. The report filed by the be taken on record. Stop. Learned advocate for the state respondents is directed to obtain instruction from the land authorities as to whether the subject plot of land is a water body or not. Stop. The be it recorded that the record of rights suggests that the land in question over which allegation of unauthorized construction has been made is a water body. Released on same day, 10th of November. ঠিক আছে?
My lord, one copy of the report, my lord,
which report?
Maybe, my lord, that is submitted by the my learned friend, my lord, one copy of the report. My lord, because
the police report.
Police report. I already annexed one report that is specifically police
Give a report.
that restore in its own position.
I have only one, my lord. I will xerox and
make a photocopy and give.
Yes, yes.
And private respondent, did you file wakalatnama? Check up.
Yes, madam.
Whether wakalatnama has been filed or not. Actually, the private respondent is directed to produce the copy of the sanction plan, pursuant to which construction has been made on the returnable date. Call the next matter, 34. 34.
I am praying for not today.
Only not today.
Yes,
35.
35, Manad, I have got instruction to appear on behalf of WBSCTCL. Manad, this is a matter, Manad, on 16th of September. Justice Kaushik Chandra was pleased to direct us to file a report within 2 weeks, and the matter was directed to appear after.
Why is it here?
I don't know, Manad. It has been mentioned, Manad. It has come up
File
in the
কেন এসছে এখানে? অন্য কোর্টের ম্যাটার এখানে কেন আসবে?
Doesn't have 35 to
check up.
It is wrongly appearing, I think.
21787 of 2025. This matter is for quite long. There is no order of Justice Chondo. Check up and see. Not today.
Well, this is the order, Mala.
এই matter দেখে নিন তো। এটা 25 আর 24 দেখুন কি গন্ডগোল হচ্ছে। আরে এটা ভুল হচ্ছে। এইখানে তো দেখুন না নামটা 21 separate file. It's a separate file. কি হলো? হবেই তো না। 26.
May I take back the order copy or I'll?
Yes, take it back. I do not require.
36 only for the petition.
Yes.
My lord, on the last occasion, my lord has directed me to find out the grounds of rejection. My lord,
Yes.
they had uploaded wrong documents in the online
Alright.
portal. That's why it was rejected.
Yes.
I had a word with the SDO. The time frame has been extended till tomorrow. So if
Alright.
they apply now in the offline mode.
Did you intimate the petitioner what are the proper documents that are to be uploaded?
My lord, they should know by, but they let them talk to the SDO and give a.
SDO is your client,
My lord.
right? You think the petitioner will go and the SDO will entertain? Why will the SDO entertain? They are highly non-cooperative.
My lord,
SDO is your client.
My lord,
You can interact with him. The
well, I have
petitioner
interacted.
cannot.
They will consider. They have told me they will consider. Let them apply offline in the offline mode.
The offline mode is also accepted.
Well, the SDO has. I have taken instructions. He said that if the offline mode is for them, they would apply.
Why will the court pass order for giving special permission to file offline application?
This is
If
the
the
first
online
time, my lord, this is the first time Puja. They are doing it for the first time.
Yes.
And in the online mode, previous year's documents has to be uploaded, which they
Right.
don't have.
Yes.
So I guess, my lord, they will have to apply online, offline. Because in the online mode, my lord, if they will not be having sufficient documents.
There must be a reason as to why it has been made mandatory to make applications of online.
My lord, in the online portal, there are two mandatory fields. One is previous year's permission letter.
That means the state is not interested to allow any fresh or new puja to be started from this year. And the court will pass order contrary thereto. For what good reason? There is no reason. Then, yes.
The application was rejected and on that ground.
Well, the last 3 occasions, we have observed Puja in my court, club premises.
The learned advocate representing the state respondents has obtained instruction from the subdivisional officer, wherefrom it appears that the puja permission cannot be granted to the petitioner as the petitioner failed to upload any permission for holding the puja in the previous year. Stop. There is a mandatory field in the online application form whether the permission for holding puja for the previous year is required to be uploaded. Stop. The petitioner will be bound to comply with all the formalities required for obtaining permission for holding the Durga Puja. Stop. The writ petition stands disposed of.
Last year, I do not have any permission. Allow me to make offline application since they are agreed to call. they are agree to consider my offline application. Kindly permit me to
They agree. They agree. The court will not.
That this will not prevent
My lord, under compelling circumstances.
will not prevent the petitioner to make up.
Reacted in that matter. I'm extremely sorry for that.
Which one?
And that matter. See that matter.
I have become used to all the dramas that come up.
My lord.
I
My lord, whether I have the current year municipality permission or not, my lord. It is completely my fault, my lord. I am, my lord, beseeching your lordship. My lord, kindly goes through this once, my lord, that I have the permission for this year, my lord. So if, my lord, tomorrow 10:30.
some other permission that has
Some other permission, same, my lord.
Only observation, kindly record this observation.
This can be struck off that the municipality permission has not been given. It is 25 সালের?
Yes, my lord.
25? Then I will delete that. The municipality permission is not there. I'll delete that. But then the other.
Kindly,
Permission can be.